Win Live. We are officially live. Okay, so anybody who has stuck it out with us for this long, welcome to Legacy of Fire, Chapter 1, Howl of the Carrion King. This is session number 6. So, when last we left our intrepid heroes, they had bravely rescued a cleric from a bunch of gnolls and a terrifying subterranean monster. Woo!
With a squeaky engine.
With a squeaky engine, exactly.
The bus is coming and going.
So that was last night, and now it is the morning of the 4th day. You guys spent a good portion of your night out rescuing Oxvard, and then you came back and he was in particularly bad shape, and I believe some of you needed some healing as well. So those of you who were injured have spent the evening with, well, the wee hours of the morning, I should say, with Father Zasterin, and are now back at full health. So you're all basically hanging out in the mess hall with a couple of the mercenaries, having breakfast, and Faden is more or less keeping an eye on Oxford because he just doesn't know him that well. And everybody roll me perception checks.
Yeah. We're not in the district.
Do I still have to apply salve to my leg?
No, it's been salved.
25.
20. 13.
16.
Okay, those of you higher than 20 hear a hear a rustling. Something has disappeared.
A curt rustling.
Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for, because apparently it has disappeared.
I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody tell me what's up.
I preferred Richard Dean Anderson, thank you.
I'm just going to continue shoveling food into my face without
It's a
utensils.
Stargate joke, ladies and gentlemen. Kurt Russell.
Let's not do that.
Anyway,
Wait, I watched a lot of Stargate. My roommates at school love Stargate.
because Kurt Russell was Colonel
Better.
Neil in the movie. Not better.
Infinitely
Don't
better.
you say
Blasphemy.
anything against Richard Dean Anderson, sir, or so help me.
Snake Plissken could take MacGyver any day.
Wait, what?
Snake whiskey?
Snake Plissken.
I
He could
said,
take MacGyver
Wait,
any day.
Pliskin?
you know, like,
Pliskin.
Pliskin.
you know the guy from,
Is it Plisken or Bliskin?
oh,
Pliskin.
I'm pretty sure it's Plisken.
was that Atlantis when they had the rainbow guy? The guy's name was Rainbow something.
Rainbow
I
Dash.
don't know. I didn't watch a lot of Atlantis.
Oh,
See, that's why I didn't watch it, because it's...
I watched everything.
All of them.
I watched all of them.
I'll watch all of them eventually.
I think we watched Ch.1 at least twice over like 3 years.
Like
Like
the
the
whole-
entire thing.
That's it?
Wait, at least twice, but I want to say it was more than that. And
It's on the list. We're making our way through X-Files right now. So.
Yes, and there's a lot of X-Files. All right, so I believe that Rousdower and Maldrek heard this rustling. What did you roll, Maldrek?
I had a 25.
And Rouse? You had a 20.
Oh no, not
Okay.
bustling.
You,
Or
Maldrek,
bustling.
can sort of ascertain from what direction you are hearing this rustling.
I'm
And-
ascertaining, guys.
It is coming from the east. Well, wait,
Better way.
the northeast
the West.
of your location.
That way.
What draws your attention, brother?
What do your elf ears hear?
Yeah.
There's rustling,
There's a sound of twigs snapping,
twigs snapping, and
other such noises. It sounds fairly loud, like whatever is causing this is probably not a small creature.
It's like a courtyardy direction.
it doesn't sound small.
I feel like if I get my meal interrupted, I'm gonna instantly go into rage.
Oh my god!
Table flip, let's go!
All right. Well,
That's how you start the day. Well balanced breakfast and a table plate.
And use all my rage.
don't worry. You can stay here and
All
eat.
my
We
rage
don't want you
on
angry.
breakfast.
We'll split the party. It'll be great.
There we go. That's how the professionals do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Oxford didn't hear this sound, and neither did really any of the mercenaries. Mercenaries think that you're crazy, but Oxford trusts you, and especially Maldrek,
Yeah,
who
that's why.
tried to, was the one who actually came and grabbed him off of
Bull
the
rushed
spot.
Hey,
So,
get out of there.
if Maldrek says that he hears something and that it sounds big and dangerous, Oxford is now pretty much terrified.
Oh, good.
He doesn't really want to go with you guys
We have a coward.
to investigate.
We've got this, Oxford. But also healing would be nice.
The mercenaries, well, he hasn't had a chance to rest yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
So he has no spells prepared.
I don't question when my brother hears things. I mean,
yeah. So he says that he will wait right here, and the mercenaries are staying also because they think you're full of shit.
Well, they can suck it.
Really?
Suck it!
Who was buddy with the mercenaries?
I
was.
You
No.
were. Yes, you were.
I am.
You are. Because you saved Kellyan's life.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to bestow the accuracy and trustworthiness of my brother by taking advantage of the fact that they look on me as a brother in arms.
Ah.
Which would be a diplomacy, I assume. Which means I got an 11. What would my bonus be for them liking me?
Maybe a +1.
Nice, 12. That's a successful roll in my book.
Hefty.
Well, anyway,
Let's just take care of business.
they say it's probably just one of those puggle wuggles. You guys got this.
Which would be the worst thing ever.
We're gonna stay here and finish dinner because it is technically like dinner time. And they say that they'll keep an eye on the cleric for you.
But they at least believe that he did indeed hear something and isn't insane.
Well, because Rousdower also heard it, and it's very difficult for two people to hear something that doesn't exist at the same time. But mostly it's just that they don't think that it's anything to be concerned about, because they assume that if it was something large, they should have been able to hear it. They all sucked at their perception rolls, and therefore didn't.
That's all right. I don't really need their help. I just didn't want them casting aspersion on the perceptiveness of my brother.
All right.
Nice. Well played.
So
these are important parts.
Listen up.
all right. So party members, do whatever you're going to do.
We go that way. Lead the way,
Let's go that way.
brother.
It's in that direction.
Okay, you guys actually have mice of your own, so you can control your own characters.
Don't
Go that
sass
way.
me.
We'll control my character.
Wait, did you get?
You're gonna need to put it on the actual movie thing.
Nobody told me. I'm just
The
gonna
movie
eat.
thing. Put it on the movie thing.
What movie?
That. Do that.
Oh, it wasn't?
No.
Okay, so who's going?
Yeah,
You're leading.
Every-
You know where it is. And Rostower is not a leader.
You better tell.
Oathguard, are you coming?
If you tell me about it, I'm there.
It was a noise.
I'm not disturbing.
Yes.
I'm not disturbing.
No noise. I'm gonna
Thanks for being descriptive. I'm in.
I'm gonna pass when I pass one of the mercenaries there. I'm gonna sort of inside my own body because the cleric's behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Inside here, but the mercenary can see. I'm gonna go. That guy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay.
So which way are we going?
Telling the mercenaries, you heard it from the north-northeast. Bear in mind that north is to the right.
It's in our room.
Mostly,
east is down.
mostly you're assuming that the reason you could hear it is because of all the holes in the roof.
Right. Holes in the roof. That screams courtyard to me. Should we go to the courtyard, gentlemen?
I have no
If
idea.
there are twigs breaking, like you say, there are twigs in the courtyard aplenty.
I didn't say twigs. I said noise. Rustling.
Oh,
All right.
leaves
Wait,
rustle.
wrestling?
Rustle.
Russell Crowe.
So,
Russell West.
from here, roll another perception.
Let's not go in.
A billion. I got
Also, was anybody taking any pains to move silently?
No, we're running.
15.
18.
Perception will be 21.
20.
20 and a 21.
Yes.
You two notice that the sounds have gotten quieter, but you can still hear some rustling and occasional sort of furtive movements, and you can tell that they're actually coming from above you.
So technically, this is the first time I would be hearing it, and so
Yes.
it wouldn't be getting quieter. It would just be quiet, and I'd be like, okay, I think I hear it now.
Yeah.
And I think it's coming from.
Right.
Okay.
But you heard it before.
Yeah.
And you would know that if it was the level of volume that it is now, you would not have heard
What?
it from in the mess hall. So,
Above us.
I might just look up.
those of you who
Charlie.
hear it,
in the tree.
roll me another perception.
20. No.
That one.
Really? Nat 1? Okay, well, you can't see anything because the sun is coming down through the branches and is in your eye.
Absorption level.
What did you have,
I have
Ulfgar?
20.
You had a 20. You notice that up inside the branches up above you, in the place where they described that nest as being, there's not as much sunlight coming through as you might have expected.
I don't even know how to describe that. Maybe we should check the nest. Didn't you say there was a nest up there? You think that's what's going on?
I want to.
At the sound of your voice, there becomes a sort of frenzy of movement
Almost
above
like a
your
tree.
head. Lots of twigs snapping and some vague screeching sounds.
I told you to be quiet.
No, you didn't.
For all of you.
He really didn't. Never heard a thing.
What? Rosar's talking. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, let's play that game where we can see who can be the loudest.
Penis?
The louder you get, the more angry the sound becomes.
Oh dear.
How did you get on the roof before?
With a
your
grappling arrow
Uh,
from here.
okay.
Mhm.
Do that, because then it'll be right in your face when you get up there,
Well, that's good.
and you can find out what it is.
Yeah, let me do that.
That's a great idea.
Wait. The opposite, not that.
Opposite of that thing.
Maybe I should just start hacking.
Well, you can go around the other side and climb up on the opposite roof. You would
Why
have.
don't you do that then?
Okay. Because I have a climb of 1.
And
Woo.
Can we figure out what we're gonna do?
I'm gonna sneak around this way. Oh God, it's everybody.
we're gonna get me killed apparently.
I'll give you a +1 to your skills.
I'm gonna
Catch
go
him on
over
the way
here.
by.
There
Okay.
you go.
So perception check as you're skirting the courtyard.
+1.
No.
You still can't see anything.
I'm gonna move.
Just leave it.
I move silently while I'm doing it.
Should just leave a rope
All
hanging down
right.
from the roof
Moving
somewhere.
silently. No, you're not. Okay, so you've drawn as much attention to yourself as
Nice.
possible by tripping and cursing and
Imitating the
singing
squawking.
and
Grabbing branches. Just
That's what
shaking
you
them.
sound like.
Stupid.
Stealthy.
You singing the stealth song?
yes.
Asking.
And I'm flattening out against the walls.
So,
We're just watching you do it. What the heck?
Ba-da-ba-da.
those of you who knew where
let
to
the
look,
oxygen-
roll another perception.
We're like not doing anything about it. 13.
25.
25. You notice that the shadow, which you can now see, is very much following the elf.
Oh, prick!
You're effed.
What?
You're screwed. Oh, actually, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You didn't
I
see
told
it.
Meldrick to go get you.
Meldrick,
Yeah?
you've been informed that your brother is in peril.
That's what he gets for being an asshole.
It's all too parallel. I'm not an asshole. Respect your elders.
All right.
'Cause you should
So
do
from
something.
where you
What
are,
can I do about this?
from where you are standing, Faden,
Ooh.
thankfully the foliage is overgrown enough that uh, nothing can really get to you, but you have a distinct impression from, I believe it was Rousdower calling for you.
Hmm.
Somebody calling that says that you're in trouble, that you should probably make yourself scarce and hide.
Try again.
16. Hide.
16. Okay, so I'm just going to move
I
you.
just sort of tuck in.
You duck into the foliage a little bit and hold very still for about a round. What are the three of you doing?
Watching.
What?
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
I can.
Would
Is there
you
still
look
the
at
rope
that?
up in the corner from the last time I tried to get up there?
Unless you pulled it down, which
I
I
don't
never
think I
heard
did.
you say that you did.
I did
I
not.
never did give you
So
the
I'm
things I
going
loaned
to
you
try
back.
to sneak over to that.
Now,
I'll send you guidance.
I seem to believe that it was
Plus one
like over
sunshine.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you
So,
look at that with
which
your
makes me kind of
eyes?
confused why I went to the far corner.
Because I wanted to get up really far away from the thing.
Either corner.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes.
Considering that you don't actually know where it is.
Well, it was like in front of us,
There was
right?
a,
I'm gonna keep trying to
My stealth
watch
is
the shadow. Obviously, I
28.
just lost it when it went over there.
Yeah.
Rousar, sorry. So I'm just gonna try and
Find it again.
Right. That's kind of why I'm standing still.
my stealth is 28. Get over there.
So stealthy. You actually go invisible.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're just completely invisible because you have cover in addition to that, so you're getting like a +4
I'm gonna pull a
on
edict
top
here.
of that. Where
Start
is?
creating black holes.
The
Ooh.
void starts
Although-
calling to you.
Although
Cast. I can.
Nope.
We can already cast. No,
you
we
are
can't.
stealthy.
I was gonna say I thought we could already cast darkness naturally, but we can't. We can't.
Yeah.
Tieflings can, but we can't be tieflings.
That's right.
Oh, sorry about your luck.
Gonna
You're
put that out
stealthy
there.
though. You've stealthed.
Putting that out there.
Well, who would want to be a tiefling anyway?
I would.
Filthy creatures.
All right, so I'm over there. I'm climbing up. I'm climbing up.
All right. Another
This-
stealth check.
This is my climbing song.
Plus what?
Are you actually singing your climbing song? Because
No,
that will be a
not.
detriment to your stealth check.
Absolutely not. That is a 20.
A 20.
You got +1.
Give the guidance
Oh,
to you.
21 then.
He touched your butt on the way.
21?
Slap you in the butt. Go get him.
Go get him.
Touch the butt.
Ah, you have been spotted.
Even at a 21?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I am singing the climbing song.
Oh, Brick,
Well,
it's
no,
easy.
he just saw you.
So do I notice the menacing thing leaving? Nope.
Well, I'm
Nope,
not
you
making all
definitely
sorts of
don't.
You
noises.
stink.
Those that die, it loves the.
All right.
Single digits.
You two, perception checks.
Yes.
Well, then stop using that
I
die.
have to.
Frick!
The character.
10.
15.
15.
Yeah, we
You
suck.
don't notice anything. You can hear something rustling overhead, but you don't notice the shadow. You can't track it.
Rustling. I'm gonna make Russell jokes the whole
What?
time.
Okay.
What? What?
Acrobatics checks since you're climbing a rope.
Jesus, got dark in here suddenly.
Yeah, it did.
27.
27. Okay, well, you successfully make it up the rope,
I,
and you
Die.
are
Nice.
you get beat.
very unfortunately attacked.
Fucking puzzle levels.
Slide down the rope.
Whee!
Somebody needs a handle animal check.
Oh, I need to put
Nobody
you
has handle animal.
Wait.
Wait.
I
on
do.
there.
Why?
I don't know.
Because somebody has to.
Just in case. Maybe I can handle that snake.
Dude, I already did.
I handled it.
You know what I'm going to do, because it is actually daylight, is that I'm going to turn off the dynamic lighting.
Bam!
And now everybody
Wow,
can
I've
see
never
me.
seen it this way.
Yeah, it's daylight now,
I
so you
didn't even
guys,
know there was a jag there, to be honest.
you guys
What?
can actually see.
Over there in the hallway.
Wait, a what?
Yeah, where it comes around
Oh.
in the nave.
Weedle stuff.
Anyway, so
You didn't remember?
daytime.
In the nave.
Wow. Oh, that's a nat 20.
You're screwed!
So I'm guessing that a 27 hits you. Confirming. That's another nat 20.
No, it's not.
We're just going to say that 1 was enough.
I mean, unless I can still have the all the buffing I had from before.
What buffing did you have and how long ago was it? How long does it last?
I don't know. Not long
Wow,
enough.
a compelling argument to be sure.
Not long enough.
Okay then. Thank you for being honest about it. I will
Kill you for
I will not do the double critical on you for that.
Should have said not long.
Yikes.
That's what I said.
Should have said long enough. Never
Yikes.
mind. I forgot what you said. Should have said long enough.
We'll go back to
Where is the actual thing that I'm looking for? Here we go.
I see that, but
It's
Guys,
gonna be
we go back.
now.
Don't go in the courtyard. There's a mess.
Whoa.
Where's that?
Looks like you're playing the cleric now.
it's now an older brother.
More forlorn. Have fun.
So you have managed to take. What was that? First one was 10, and the second one
It has
was.
managed to feed you to its young hole.
You've managed to take 18 damage.
Fuck. I have 19 hit points.
You're fine.
We got it. You're all right.
You.
You're good. You got this.
But while you're up there,
You died.
Hanging onto the rope, taking almost
no,
my
you're
entire-
actually on the roof now.
Fuck.
You made it onto the roof.
Jump down.
Somebody handle this animal.
Yeah, let me take that falling damage while I'm at it.
Handle animal. It's me.
Have him cut you.
So while you are up there, nobody else sees it, but you see that.
Oh, that's majestic.
Aha.
Hello, I just ate you.
It bited you.
Yeah, I did.
So that was its surprise round on you, and I guess that
Jesus.
makes it initiatives.
Does it have teeth?
Which means that you could
No,
just
it
take
has
another one
a
immediately.
terrible,
Love it.
terrible beak.
A billion.
If it's got a better initiative than me, I'm just gonna take that. 28.
It
Does
does
this-
not have a better initiative than
Does
you.
this count as being in the desert?
You're technically in the desert.
Well, as far as favored terrain.
No.
Okay. I
No,
have
it
16.
does not.
I was just checking.
Okay.
+2 could help me.
So what we're gonna do is just start back at the beginning.
Narb.
Oh, that's right. We're still okay.
Sleep it.
And
Make it hard.
turn.
None of us can see it.
Somebody
And
toss
turn.
Rousdower up there.
Describe to me
And
where it is.
And
Right
turn.
here.
And turn.
I just set everything on fire.
Everything. Oh, but the beautiful courtyard.
Rousdower.
No, initiative.
Yeah.
22.
Don't die.
Ulfgar.
16.
Jump off of the thing.
And
Maldrick.
die?
No, take a potion at the same
I
time.
don't have any potions.
Maldrick.
Mm.
Yes.
What was your initiative?
28.
Run
8.
away. Maybe it won't chase you.
To
Faded?
where? It can
Act dead.
fly.
Fake it. Fake it.
Slide
Dad.
down the
It's
rope.
a carrion bird.
Fake it.
Act alive.
That's hard to do at this point.
Okay, so Maldrick. Thank God it is your turn.
I weep.
I
As a
would
free
believe
action,
that.
what are you actually
Free
going to do?
I'm gonna weep on all my turns now. Free action.
Well, I'm not going to stay there.
Okay.
Why?
So to remind you of the terrain of the roof, there are holes in some of the ceilings,
Be a great character.
and then of course you're standing right at the. I'm actually going to move you a hair over this way, right at the edge of the courtyard.
He's got a hell of a reach now.
He does actually.
Can you do a full retreat action down a rope?
Without incurring opportunity.
Well, that would be a
Yeah,
full
you
retreat.
definitely. Well, I don't know. I don't feel like that's a thing that you really want to do.
Yeah.
Um,
I could jump, but then I die.
quite probably.
Well, you wouldn't be quite dead.
Tackle him.
Um,
Full attack.
Just double fist some bombs and dive at him.
Anyway, so over where the chapel is, it rises a little ways.
Oh, right. Hit. Hit.
And-
Also a free action.
And then
Yeah.
there is a tower in the southeast corner.
Okay, well, it's getting a bomb. I don't care.
I really
About
think
the
you should
eggs?
just run.
Well, I'm running too.
Like a full
You're fine.
retreat run.
Yeah.
Like all of your movement.
Out in the open against a thing that can fly. I don't think that's gonna
Head for the tower,
do a
Jake.
lot of matter.
No.
Well, I'm still going for the tower, but I'm gonna blow it up.
You won't make the tower.
Dude, if he
If you
blows
throw
up...
a
What
bunch.
is your movement action? Your movement speed, I mean. 30 feet?
Dude, if
So
he
assuming
bombs it
that
well-
you are taking the most
It's not gonna
direct
die.
route, you're not going to make it if you don't take your full retreat.
And then it will kill you.
Fuck it. Let's
Bay, leave!
run.
Okay.
Fight it. Gosh, you're weak.
So you're running.
Yep. I'm running.
You're running.
I'm just
I'm
gonna start
running.
hacking these branches.
You're running for the tower.
Yep.
Okay. So
Get the hell out of here.
So you have called down to them, and they probably heard you screaming in pain as you were in one fell swoop reduced to 1 hit point.
Didn't I mention to somebody about this nest when we found it? Like, hey,
Well,
there's a
yeah, you
nest.
did.
And no one kept an eye on it?
I knew it was a nest.
I feel like you
Stepping
mostly
up your
talked
last
about
time.
omelets.
I think that mostly what you heard was about omelets.
Yeah, I remember omelets.
Yeah.
No, I mean, we all knew because you went up and saw it. But then I mentioned it to, like, one of the officials.
One of the guys.
And they were like,
This just happened yesterday.
no, that's
Like
it.
last night, actually,
I
that
should
you
have
noticed it.
taken a look at it.
They don't even care.
Anyway, so you have run over to here. Now, there is an
Dive through the window.
open tower. It's
Yeah,
not
if I-
open.
If I can dive into it, I'm doing that.
You can dive into it.
And
Wait,
it rolls up
but
the
you
stairs.
Stretching
are-
up there.
No.
Straight down,
Yikes.
40 feet.
Fuck.
No, it's got a floor. It just doesn't have a ladder up to it.
It has a floor 10 feet down.
Yeah.
10 feet's not that big. Just roll.
It's ball
Kinda
down tonight.
hardcore
Tower is
parkour.
that.
It was just a tower.
And there's
that-
no floor in the upper story of the tower.
No. It used to
kind of
have a
tower?
spider in it. It was sort of crumbled and ruined.
Hardcore parkour.
Spider Bro was up there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, spider was up there, and there was a ladder, but the ladder had been broken.
Jump into the spider web.
I'm not gonna do that.
Is there, dude? What if there's a window? You just go through the window and hang on the inside
This-
like
this-
that.
Can I? I'm gonna. When I get over there, I'm putting.
Blow it up
much
with
of
a
the
bomb.
Tower between me and the bird as I can.
All right. Ooh, I don't know.
I'm not diving through the window.
You're not diving through the window. Okay. Well, the tower is right at the corner, and it's open at the top, but the top is a little ways above you, but there is like a doorway, because the tower led up to the roof, was the purpose of it. The opening at the top, you will wager, is too small for the gyre, for that is what it is, to fit in. So you figure that if you can get in the tower in some way, you will be safe.
But I don't have enough action to do that this time.
Well, getting to the tower took you 70 feet, so you still have...
Because the
Well,
doorway would actually be built into the wall of the tower.
Yes.
So there would be a threshold
Yes.
before the precipice. You could stand in the doorway like it was an earthquake drill.
grippy toes. We'll do that. We'll
Like
do grippy
Mario.
toes.
Okay, so you're gripping your toes. That was your movement. Roused hour. You're still on the ground.
I go up there.
here.
Handle him!
Roll a
Sweet.
perception to see if you can even see. No, you can't see shit.
Open your eyes.
Look
I'm
up to the skies and see
making ballista bolts
I'm
out of
just
this.
a poor boy.
something about Bohemian Rhapsody.
I need
Really that
something to
big?
be.
It's
Yes.
a pretty big one.
It's big.
That's actual size.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
You're
5 foot per thing.
It's like,
It makes it a huge creature.
Let me double check that.
Because you should handle animal and then ride it in that case.
Ah, okay.
And then I can
Yeah!
get storm hammers and be a freaking
There.
Griffin Rider, bro. Except it's not a Griffin. I'm a Griffin Rider.
Oops. Get back where you're supposed to be. Yeah, that's how big he is.
I forget what I said. It's so funny.
The dwarf still might be able to ride it.
I'm gonna ride that fucking bird.
Come on, ride the train.
There you go.
Let's see.
So you can't see it. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move there. And I'm gonna take my long spear out and hit the branches over here. Try to get its attention.
Wow! Wow!
Yep. Hitting the branches.
Hey!
Hey, I'm over here.
Hey, you! Yeah, you should definitely be doing that. Come hit me! No, don't do that.
That's alright. If I'd have taken that 18, I'd be
Well,
dead.
As big as he is, he shouldn't be able to get down here.
I'm the melee
That's fine,
fighter, by
yeah,
the way.
anyway.
I have 18.
Well, a melee fighter.
I have 18.
I have
You would have
20.
been fine if you hadn't a critted. He actually double critted. You would have died.
Seriously.
Some of you may die.
Some of you will definitely die.
Wait,
All right, Rousdower. So what? What? You've nearly died twice now. So what have you done,
I
Rousdower?
moved over to there and took out my long spear and I'm
All right.
shaking at the branches. Magic helmet.
It doesn't hear
We
you.
talked about this last session. You can lead the way.
Well, that's all
But you
I
have
I'm
to
gonna
be
go back to
buff.
this one.
All right. Faden.
Hey,
Faden.
Try to screw this up.
I'm gonna try to climb a tree. No,
No,
not.
not happening.
Cast explode tree. Wait, how did we burn down that one tree?
It burned itself
burned
down.
itself.
He didn't burn
We
it down.
showed up and it caught fire.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's show up
Show
again.
up. You did show up. It didn't work out so well for Maldrick.
It didn't show. It didn't work this time.
I'm gonna use my skill check for read lips to determine what the bird is saying.
You can't see the bird.
You're gonna.
See the bird.
You
There's
can't
nothing I can
see
do here.
the bird.
I'm gonna rustle crow my shrubbery.
It's not a crow.
Is that a euphemism?
No,
It's a kind of vulture.
No, I said Russell Crowe because
Yes.
he's rustling.
Yes, but it's not a
Russell
crow.
Crowe.
Ah,
It's a
Russell
vulture.
Vulture.
Russell vulture,
I'm
exactly.
gonna Nick Russell my side of the thing.
All right.
Russell.
Okay, it hears you.
I'm gonna make a mocking caw sound.
Because he can speak.
Ulfgar.
Can I?
Give me a level, I will speak vulture.
Oh, can I perception check?
Sure.
To see
Absolutely,
If I can
do
actually tell
that
where it
thing.
is? All right, I'm at 16.
16. You, from where you are standing, you can see the shadow, but not the bird.
Okay, can I try to strike the branches below the shadow?
How long is your
I
weapon?
have a 10-foot reach.
That's it.
And how tall are you?
I'm short. 5 foot.
5 foot.
Can you judge from the angle of the sun where the bird is? If you
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Scratch that. 4'3". That makes sense.
4'3".
I was like,
Okay.
wait, I'm too tall. Hold on.
I'm a Nordic elf.
What kind of weapon is
This
this?
is an axe.
An axe.
Dwarven long axe.
Yeah, with reach.
With reach.
Unfortunately, is it the double-bladed axe?
You know, it's like a pole axe.
I think it's just the one side.
Well, either way, the actual head of the axe would get caught on the branches as you were trying to get up there. If you had a spear, you would probably be better off.
Hep. Hep.
Handle it.
I'm gonna handle the animal.
You can't even see it.
Speak its language.
I'm going up the rope.
Climb check.
Oh, frick, this is a bad idea.
He's roping it.
Yes, it is.
Wait,
He's roping a dope.
here, can you move me over there?
Let's all go up there and all take 18
Wait,
hit points.
climb or acrobatics? Just
Right.
Acrobatics, sorry.
Okay, because I have a climb check.
Oh, you have a climb check too?
Yeah, I have 4 in climb and 3 in acrobatics.
Yes,
Make
it would
sure
be.
if you
It would
have
be a
to
climb check.
flee, that you just lead him right to Maldrick.
I'm gonna right. I'll start running as soon as I get up there. I got a 12. 12.
You're having some trouble making it up the rope.
I'm fat. I'm like that kid in gym class. Oh, I'm
There's
stuck.
too much sand.
Just want to ring the dang bell.
Get me.
All right.
I'm
The
on
Geyer's
wrong
turn.
side of the thing.
Can I just rage so I can pull myself up? Just
Just from the bottom and just give it a yank and sail up there like it's crouching like a hidden dragon.
yeah, I'll do this.
He's going to flutter over here
Make yourself look big, Mildred.
Oh,
and
frick.
see if he can spot whoever was rustling. Stealth.
Unless you're not trying to stealth. Say, eat me. Just yell
I'm
it.
not really. And I'm not really.
What was it?
It's a 10.
A 10? Okay. You have been spotted or smelled or something.
Do I see it?
Perception check? I mean, probably.
13.
Yep, you see it.
400.
Because it is more or less right above you, and it is trying to get its beak down in, but it can't reach you.
Smack it.
But it's definitely,
It's out of melee range, though.
it is out of melee range, and it is definitely looking directly at you. Flipping the bird! Flipping the bird! Oh, good times. Meldrick,
Yep.
what you doing?
Crying.
Weeping? Are you
Ripping
maybe
with my toes.
gonna call for help
You
or
have a
something?
short-
I've been saying yep the
You
whole
have
time.
a short bow. Why don't you
Shoot from there.
do something with it?
I can't. Can I see it from there?
No, you cannot.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I have.
So you are calling for help?
I'm yep the whole way.
Help the whole way. Okay.
Hip, hip, hip.
Yell,
So-
yell into the tower.
I have rope.
Coming.
Yell
Yeah.
into the tower. Have somebody let you down.
Well, I've got rope.
So
I'm gonna
this
tie it on.
guard hears your calls for help
Calls
and
for help.
comes to right here.
As I'm calling for help, I'm tying rope off on the tower.
There's not really anything for you to tie the rope off to.
The tower itself.
The whole thing.
You can't circumnavigate the tower.
No, I can't throw the rope around.
Yeah, like there's a doorway and there's a window and you throw it. Circle this
Yeah,
part.
is that not a?
No, the doorway is the window.
Oh.
The best thing that you could do actually
Throw it over
would
the
be
top.
to throw it over the top.
Into
Yeah.
the doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that I will allow. So
Puts a monkey paw on the end and whips that shit.
this guard starts hauling mattresses.
I do have dog cleats.
No, you don't.
No, that's a different.
No, you don't.
That's a different guy.
In a parallel universe, you have 20-something dog cleavers, but in this universe, you got Jack.
You
Okay,
got Jack?
Yeah, I did.
So the guard-
Throw it over the wall.
this guard, while he is going to
I've
start
got a crowbar.
grabbing
Hit
mattresses
the guy with a crowbar.
out of the dormitory there and stacking them up in the floor.
This guy's quick thinking.
He's got another guy there who is helping him, the other guard here. So between these two guards, it will take them another
6
round
years.
to lay down mattresses.
I'm not waiting that
It
long.
turns out they were
Not
just
waiting
doing
that
that
long?
anyway. They were just stacking
No,
mattresses.
I'm not
They were
jumping.
doing some prank.
Okay, well, you've had
Oh my God, if we get
a
help from the guards after the thing with the guards.
where's the thing?
No, say, never mind, I'm fine. Run back to the
Fuck
boat.
you.
No, don't help me in the courtyard.
And then you just
All
fall.
right.
Dead.
So there is
Famous
a.
last words.
You
can't
just
actually
fall.
see you, can you?
Get the cleric.
He has no phone.
The other one.
The other one.
The other one, yeah, the good cleric.
I would be falling right above
The
him.
ugly one.
All right, so they've managed to get one mattress in there.
Johnny Olden Pants.
So you've used your standard action to throw the rope. Are you tying it off to yourself or something like that?
Gonna tie it to itself, so it's a.
Okay, and that's going to count as your other action.
That's it?
That's it.
That's it?
That's all you get.
Don't
Go
worry.
back at the bird.
Don't worry about it. It wants me now.
Good.
You don't want me.
You can't actually tell him that.
No, sure.
Alrighty, Rousedower.
Master says, I got
There
this.
somewhere, I just don't know where.
Found it.
There you go.
Guys, it sees me.
Well, that sucks for you.
Now it hears you too.
I'm gonna give you up. What are you doing? Push me up. Hit me.
Are you
Toss
moving silently around tower?
Nope.
We're making a ton of noise.
Making as much noise as dwarvenly possible.
You're there.
Rosdower, help me up this dark.
Target.
Dur-dur-dur.
The Gerster roof is Gerster.
Oh my god.
And Gerster roof shirts.
Big good darn rear.
Because I now have headgear.
Oh my god, Gertrude.
Oh my god, burns are first.
Gertrude.
Burks.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna try to make some more noise.
very a year and a half ago.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, bird!
Hey, Burke.
Oi,
Oi!
It doesn't notice you even a little bit.
good.
You don't make enough noise. I'll show you.
It's too quiet.
The fact that it can actually see Faden near its nest, it's not noticing you.
Sleep.
Speaking of Faden,
I didn't do my fly and present it to them.
Oh god.
No, I heard a bard
Look at that
that did
little
that
word.
once.
yeah, it was a bad idea. It didn't work out well for him.
I longbow that sucker
Wait,
right in his bird eye.
That's going to be a cold shot.
It's Bird Eye Gordon. I'm not going to call it. I just want to shoot him.
Well, all you can see of him is his head,
Well, then I do
which
that.
has a bonus to AC just like a called shot. So
All right, then I
just because it's
Shoot him in the
smaller than the
face.
rest of him.
Sex him
I'm
up.
going to feather him more. Nope, I'm not.
Not
3.
12.
miss.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
You're gonna run
it
away?
screeches at you and tries to work its neck down into the foliage further.
Grab its head, pull it down so it's stuck.
Is that a distracted action that provokes an attack of opportunity on my part?
No, because it's looking at you
Yeah, but he's occupied.
by trying
you.
to attack you.
That's distracting. He's distracted. If he's
Ulfgar,
paying attention to me, he can't
Alright,
pay
am I
attention.
up the rope now, or do I have to...
you have to do another climb check.
Mother of Jesus!
Hey,
70.
You are up the rope.
Yes, that's my move action.
That is your move action.
you're up all the rope.
So I'm up.
Now handle that animal.
I want
All right.
I want to do that thing. I don't actually have the... He's kind of far away. I'm going to have to move around the rope. Oh, you're...
I'm moving you a little bit, yes.
Oh, I was going
To put you right here and then say that you are up. Also, he's got the wrong color on. He's up, not down. Okay, now you
So-
can move.
I can... Well, oh, so I can use my... I can use my move, but I can use another move to...
Yes.
He gets his stupid bird neck down here.
Yeah, I was going to say, if he gets his head stuck down there, I'm destroying it. So basically, to hit it, I would have to get on that side. Like, go around the outside. To the...
Round the outside, round the outside.
Yeah, Trailer Trash Girls. Got it. Which...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try and... Would I have to have stealth the climb, or can I stealth, kind of try and sneak around now?
Um,
It'd be too late.
Yeah.
you
We're blaming your phone.
you didn't need to
You're supposed to turn it off.
stealthify it.
What?
But if you're going to start moving closer to it, you will want to be.
I'm going to try and creep up on this guy.
What is your movement speed?
20 feet.
Sure is.
Okay, you ain't gonna make it real far, but
Plus
we'll see.
one. Still
Oh, good. So it's 0.
thing. Your skill check.
Got it.
11. Well, you're not super stealthy.
Slightly stealthy, though.
Slightly stealthy. Go ahead and move yourself. You're not going very far at all. Here, yeah.
1.
5, 10, 15, 20. Woo, making progress. All right.
Oh,
I think for how slow I am, I must be really quiet.
The
Ninja walk.
Geyer's turn. It doesn't notice you even a little bit.
Yeah, stealthy dwarf! Just screaming.
Oh, I see. I get all
That's
the
right.
criticals.
You didn't see me.
I see how it is.
Yeah,
Ooh.
apparently I used my whole like bunch of criticals by double criticling it
Good.
on you.
That's what it gets. Kill that thing.
Yeah.
Shoot the woo.
So, how tall are you?
I am the tallest. 6'2".
You are 6'2", and he's got 10 feet of reach.
With its
And
fins.
actually, that means that he can reach you
If he gets through the tree.
if he gets through the trees.
But if he fails
So
his
what
roll,
is the
his head gets stuck.
What is
You
this?
hold on to his head, and I cut it off.
Just starts,
So then-
just starts swinging.
Like a
You
wrecking
hold
ball.
the head, I cut it off, you fall down with the head.
I'll give you the head back.
I want the whole wing.
All right.
I want to win. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna wear it as a cape.
Dude,
So
gonna
I'm
make the
going
wing,
to
put it
give
on my
him
axe on the
a
back.
-4 to attack because of all the branches and things in the way.
Okay.
But he is going to try and bite you because you're tall enough. And with that -4, that means that he got a 9. Does a 9 hit? Did not. Doesn't hit? Okay. So he misses.
Are you completely naked and also
Pulls his head back. And that is his turn.
Put some grain in my hand. Come here.
little birdie?
Come here.
Oh, apparently I
Stacks
was
him up.
reading this wrong. You're coming
Oh,
down.
look at Frost Tower.
I'll try.
Okay.
What do?
What's he gonna do? What do you think?
Hey.
Yeah.
Buddy,
Yeah.
your turn.
I know. I said I'm getting
Yeah,
the hell
he says
down.
he's coming down.
Pay attention.
All right.
You pay attention.
I am paying
So
attention.
you're sliding down on the rope and
Sliding
landing
down.
on a mattress.
Landed on a mattress. Hit.
There's things and guys.
And I'm
Just
assuming
roll
that
down
you're
the
going
stairs.
straight downstairs.
Yep. Guards, there's shit in the courtyard. Get to it. And I go
There's somebody shit in the courtyard.
Not again. Was it Dash Kid?
Hand that dash key. The whole outside he has to shit.
So you're gonna go downstairs and be taken care of.
And by that she means
That's
murdered by the invading forces that were sneaking up from the cellar.
nice.
And the guards are
Wait.
a little confused about what's going on.
They don't need to understand. They just need to
Did
do
you
what
at
they're
least
told.
preemptorily order them to the courtyard?
Yes, I said courtyard.
Courtyard, now!
Boys!
Nice.
Everyone keeps snapping. Hey!
All right. So their turn is basically
Well,
going to be
running
Maldrek's turn
downstairs.
now. And they're slowly making their way to the courtyard.
Slowly.
Well,
Move your ass.
got a
I can hear you moving slower than you should be.
This dude
Rousdower.
drops from the ceiling with a big bite wound, and they're like, he's probably joking.
That looks like a ruse.
He's a kidder. Help.
Oh, sorry.
His arm is always
Go.
hanging off, right? Let's see.
How far is your move speed?
All of them.
90.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow, all of the moves.
And I'll stay.
I got you,
Stay there.
I got
Stay there.
this.
Faden.
Can I high five him as a free action?
Yes. As long as you mean
High five
Rousdower
him as
and not
free
the Geyer.
Yeah, no. Ah!
It's my
Now, he has retracted his head back.
He's back.
Sure you did. The water's cold. Okay.
So I can't melee his face.
Depends on what kind of weapon you have.
It's not a reach weapon.
Then,
Somebody's got a reach weapon.
So, just as a side note, you're walking across this, the shrubberies and stuff, that's not going to happen. Like if I charge a
ooh, you could do a running jump and land in the nest.
What are you,
But
a
the
druid
nest-
now with your woodland stride?
The nest is the only thing that is like woven together enough to support you.
You could blackmail it with the nest. Like, I'll totally omelet this. If you just, I swear.
You.
I'll snake the eggs.
Just get up to the eggs and then paw to get its attention, and then just be like,
Come on.
mine now.
That's
Ooh, my egg now.
All right, go
I'm
ahead,
a happy
Faden.
dwarf. Like, no.
So what are you doing, Faden?
I'm gonna bow it. Ooh, that's a
Yes, it is.
natural
I can
20.
see it from here, so
Natural 20.
please to
First time he
confirm.
succeeds at anything, and that's a 20.
Not a confirm.
That is not a
That's
confirm.
a natural 1.
Yeah,
I'll
not
roll
a
both
confirm.
sides.
We'll go with that's just a
I hit it.
regular hit.
You
All
stink
right.
butts. That's the worst.
That would have been a nice kid probe critical because with bows it's ×3.
With my egg.
Oh, good. I did 3 damage.
Woo!
That's hot.
It's good for a D8. It's not good for D8. It's actually below.
It screeches in anger at you.
Have another feather, bitch. I don't say it like that.
Why not?
I
Oscar.
say it more dignified.
Okay.
Or wait, Faden, were you done? Technically, you have a move action still, but were you going to do anything with
What?
it?
I'm just gonna expose the
witch?
witch.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, I'm not.
Ulfgar.
So it says my walk speed is 20.
Yes. So you can.
So if I was to, I'm trying to see if I started running, how quickly can I run in one turn to get a hit off? You know what I mean? Like I don't want to start running until I can reach it.
It is twice your movement speed unless you have the run feat, in which case I think it becomes like 3 or 4 times.
actually we can't do it. That's
Okay.
not the same thing.
To 40, I'd only be just
Or you
around
said
that
it
corner
was
if I have to
like
go all the way around the outside.
Yeah.
So, but if I just walk it and I use both my moves, I get 40, right?
Yes.
If I stealth. Okay, so I think I'm just going to do that for now. Continue trying to stealth and walk closer to it until I can get in poop on it range.
You're like a little birdie up there.
10. No.
Ooh.
Maldrick just
It
checked out of
hears
the
you.
fight and went to a different room.
It does notice you. Go ahead and
Yeah.
actually move your
See ya.
token.
Alright, guys, I'm out.
Peace.
Enough of
Calm down.
But
sneezing.
now you got that rope, you can go right to the roof from there.
I was talking
So
about
that's
it, and then I did it.
40. If I can I like?
Doer.
Does it turn and look at me or anything like that, or
It does.
okay? Because at that point, I might just like, as soon as I notice that it has seen me, I'd probably start running. Does that make sense?
That's what Meldrick did.
Look on!
Yeah, that makes sense.
So could I like start running after, say, I do the first 20 and then
It
run?
doesn't notice you until you are rounding the corner.
Oh, okay. So that would be my whole.
Yeah, so.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was just checking.
The
All right.
closer you are to danger, the farther you are from harm.
So, it is now the Geyer's turn.
Disagree.
No.
Yeah, great. Now I'm gonna have to fight it up here alone.
It sees you sneaking up on it.
Not very well.
Not very well. And it's going to go 1, 2, 3.
You don't want another
Oh,
feather?
wait a minute.
Chicken.
It can fly. Oh, it can fly rather far. Okay. So it is going to flutter over here and sit right about here.
It's just perched on the branches.
Yeah, it's perched on the branches.
What a fricka.
You get the distinct impression that it does not want you coming between it and its nest, you or anyone. The nest is right about here. So basically it's just trying to keep you away from the nest and the eggs.
Playing like,
Yeah.
So it doesn't attack, it just kind of postures up on me.
It is going to attempt to bite you.
I thought it was
Let
lucky.
it sit.
Ooh. No, not ooh.
22.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, I only have 15.
Your AC is 15.
As evident by
It's
the
barbarian. You know how much AC?
Bardarian.
14 damage.
Yeah, so you crit for an 18, you normally do a 14.
Yeah, I'm at 12. Good. Not a big deal.
You got this. Handle it.
I'm gonna
All right.
let the mini whelps handle this thing.
Maldrak is busy being healed, so the guards are going. Whoopsie. Why is that on the token layer?
They're going whoopsie.
Always knew you was a whoopsie.
Guards are moving.
I'm gonna hump this thing.
Roused hour. You can no longer see the gyre from where you are.
Sorry. I was trying to sneak up on him.
He runs another entire way around the thing.
Thanks to Rousdour's buff, I was only at 0 for stealth.
Yeah.
Instead of the negative
So
one.
is this still like, able to go through?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you can creep around the edges.
Because you're a creeper.
The creeper.
20, 25, 30.
Just does a whole laugh.
Pretty much. That's what I've done. I'm gonna try to see if I can see him now.
No, it's cocked. Yeah, it can't see you though.
17.
17, you can see the shadow.
I'm gonna attempt to stab upwards towards the shadow.
Okay, what are you stabbing with?
My spear.
How long is it?
10 foot.
Okay. How tall are you?
5'6".
Okay.
Sex it.
Let's see. Nope.
You suck.
What did you roll?
2.
A 2. Okay, well,
You rolled.
you missed.
Ha!
This is a leaf.
Yeah, different shadow.
I hit something.
There's a lot of leaves.
It just stabs the tree.
Hit a squirrel. Faden.
Yep. Alright, well, I can't just stay here, because that won't do anybody any good. So I go downstairs with my brother. Where am I? There we go.
In the corner.
Pretty much the mouse.
Okay, so I want to go.
Direct route from there to the other corner where the rope is.
I should do that, but it would take way too long.
Really would.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You need through? Come through.
30, 35, 40.
Yeah, okay.
And hide.
You're an elf. Alright, do it.
Do it to it now.
Were you moving silently the whole way up there?
Apparently not.
Well, do a separate roll for your stealth on the way over there and then stealth
No.
to... So you're just... Okay.
Neither of those.
That's alright. He still didn't notice you. He's too busy paying attention to the dwarf.
Pretty.
Do I see him? No.
You suck.
Ulfgar.
I want another
Ugh.
green and copper die. This one blows.
Going into rage free action?
I thought it was.
Because
Yeah.
it's about dang time for that, I think.
You're angry. Well, you just took a lot of hurt.
Yeah, I'm mad. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start my raging. And I don't have to move to. I can reach it from there, right?
You can reach it from
Okay,
there.
good. So I'm gonna use my move action to use my intimidating glare rage power, which is a attempt to reduce its ability to attack and such.
Is there a save of any kind?
Yeah,
for
it's
that?
like a it's just like an intimidate. So I'm gonna roll 9 plus my intimidate, and then it has to roll to see if it's intimidated. Does that make sense?
What
It's
is
a bonus to intimidate.
what is the roll to not be intimidated?
I don't know. Like a will or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
The will save.
oh my.
Oh, well, he rolled an @1, so you're probably still
I
okay.
haven't. Yeah, I did 2 plus 5, and so yeah, 7.
So you had 7, and he got a @1, and with a +2 modifier. So yeah, he's strangely intimidated.
Rawr.
The bird looks confronted.
It's shaken lasts 1d4 rounds, and then +1 for every 5 that I beat his or for every 5 that I beat him by. Does that make sense? But I didn't beat him by.
Yeah, you didn't even beat him by 5, so.
Wow. 2.
2 rounds, so what does Shaken do?
-2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Alright.
If he wants to do something.
And that was my move action. So now I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Which I just realized that I get a -2 AC while enraged, and I give him -2 on attack roll, so it evens out. We're good.
It does.
Well, hopefully he'll start attacking me.
Alright.
What am I saying?
Alright. 16.
Oh, he's a puppy.
Oh,
Big feet.
Where?
Over there.
You gave me 4. No.
I gave you one for skill checks, not tackle.
Okay. Just checking. Yeah, so I'm going to be at 16. Looks like.
16 to hit. 16 will hit.
Yes! I'm going to kill this thing.
Is its AC at -2,
No.
or just its attack? Is it? Okay.
Right, not AC.
You still hit it.
Okay,
Sorry.
good. Alright, so it's 1d12 plus 12.
12 damage.
Yes.
Not a bad hit.
I agree.
All right.
Oh, wait.
I am
Did
waiting.
you add your extra strength?
Forgot about my extra strength, yeah. So that had what, 2 more?
Yeah.
14.
Okay.
Plus your attack roll there.
It didn't matter, I hit it.
You still hit it. It's all right.
Your attack roll's better with strength?
Yeah, because it's a melee weapon, so it's your bad plus your strength.
Oh, okay. I thought it was still based on dex.
No, only ranged weapons are
Oh,
based
great,
on
I'm
dex.
awesome.
Unless you have it finesse.
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
Geyer's turn. He is pissed at you.
Good.
And he misses.
Dang right he does.
Yeah.
Wait, what is your AC now?
It's
80.
13. And he's at -2, which puts it at 10. So yeah, he missed.
80 billion.
I scared the crap out of this guy. Rar.
All right, Maldrek is
Actually, I don't
on-
even growl. I just shake my hair.
You just sing the incredible edible egg song to him.
I just look
So
at him and I
these
say,
2 guards are. They were on their way to the courtyard, and then had to stop and come back, knock on Lady Alma's door, and let her know that there was something afoot and that she should stay in the.
Got them priorities down, those guards.
I don't know if they had to do that.
They go over the.
Their job is to guard her body,
I'm not sure if all of them had to do that. We need to deliver a message. It takes 3 of us.
So she tells them, they tell her that something is going down and that she should stay in her room where it is safe.
It was Maldrek that was going down.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
buddy.
they come to about here.
And then they go and eat some food.
Take a nap.
And then it's Roused Hour's
Are
turn.
we going to do something?
Like, what'd you?
Try to see if I can see him again. Actually, see him.
You did see his neck reaching across the gap between the foliage and the wall.
And also my axe hitting.
And then, you see a neck come this way to sort of lungy bite, and then you see an axe come back this way. And, yeah.
This is
Oh,
interesting.
so I do see you.
You saw, but
This
now
is
you
a little
don't
gap
see anything
Where this
anymore.
thing's key.
Damn.
Are you going to do anything else?
I guess I'll try to stab him through the trees again.
Okay.
See if I can still see the shadow there.
Well, what did you roll for your perception?
13.
Oh, okay, you can see the shadow for 13.
Let's see. 15 hit.
15 is not going to hit because it is covered.
You stink.
You were really close, though.
Aha, that's
You don't realize it, but you very nearly,
Ulfgar
like,
just
you went
sees this.
so close!
You gotta tell me where I'm
Little to the left!
that's right. Aim better.
It came up, like, right between its, like, wing feathers. Just, like, Faden.
Come on, yeah.
I actually saw the guy, right? I seen him
You did on
from
your
the
last
previous.
turn.
Yeah.
You have
Well, he
to.
didn't
You have,
go anywhere. He stuck his neck out.
yeah, but
Not like he disappeared. So I'm going to bow him.
Bow, bow, bow.
Nope.
Nope.
It's a 10.
You just
definitely
want me
not.
to keep doing all the work.
I guess.
Ulfgar.
Be nice.
Good.
How can I have these to hits of +7, +8 at freaking level 2? I can't hit it.
All right. I'm
'Cause
going
of
You
these
to
roll
shitty
like an
dice.
a-hole.
I came close to the
Seriously, different freaking dice. Don't care what you use, stop using that one.
All right. Let's see. How do I? Does it look like it's weak, or does it look like it's still pretty healthy?
It looks
Roll
like
a
it's
bolt and take
pissed.
Good. I think it's time for a power attack.
It feels like it's time.
So I'm going to, sacrifice some accuracy to try and hit it real hard.
Okay. So how much accuracy are you sacrificing?
Well,
Too much, man.
too much. Yeah, I only rolled a 9, and so I would have.
Yeah, you missed.
It was a good idea though. Swing real hard. Sorry guys. I tried to be a hero.
There's a bunch of leaves just sort of.
Mistakes were made. I tried to be a hero.
So it did not notice Faden.
I didn't even hit it. I just went.
It's a little upset with me.
And
Look
it's
out!
going to miss Ulfgar.
Hey, you've got to move. You should have taken a 5-foot step back.
I want to stay in range.
We could take a 5-foot step forward next time.
I want to fight it. I want to get in hug range.
It stinks. It's carrying
You
bird.
gotta handle animal check
It
it.
smells better than that.
It probably doesn't smell.
True, but you don't want to hug him either.
I'll
We're
handle
gonna-
it.
We're gonna have such a roast feast after this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
A roast
eating- I'm
feast.
eating
All right,
the living
so-
daylights out of this
These two guards
thing. Make a bunch of noise and distract.
are going to come up to here, see a lantern, but no people.
It's fine.
They're just investigating things that are irrelevant to the situation.
Guys, we found a lantern. We walk back to Alma. Hey, we found this.
Everything they find. Like there was some grass going up in a crack in the hallway.
Yeah, you want us to get some of that video 409 stuff?
We could put it on there because it seems like that'd be bad. Do you know there were trees in there?
You got any
'Cause I
Roundup?
I came back just to tell you there were trees in there.
You got any Roundup? I think we need to use that. Spray it on this over
Use
here.
some of the porridge that the cooks make.
They just knock on the wall. Hey! It falls over. Oh, frick, this place sucks.
All right. They are perceiving. Actually, they're perceiving quite well. They will know that you guys are on the other side of the courtyard, and they will start cruising through the nave to get to you.
I fall through the roof.
Ah!
Hey, bird.
All right. That's not the nave. That's the
The bandit.
uh.
The ne'er-do-well.
What was that called? Hallway?
The promenade. The mezzanine.
Cloister.
Cloister!
Cloister.
There it is. We got it.
Rousedower.
It upgraded from, or it evolved from shelter.
The 14.
You can see the shadow better than you could before.
It's like I really see it now.
The shadow.
It is a shadow that is in the shape of a bird butt.
Right. I'm going to.
Somebody's getting peeled up over here.
What?
Then all of a sudden, like, yeah, we were doing nothing.
Something else came up.
What?
Oh.
What?
There's a girlie leaning on the car over there, and the D-bag in the blue shirt was
Whoa.
like fondling all over her.
What's wrong with? Get a girl. How is he
And then
instantly
all of
a
it,
D-bag?
and then all of a sudden he's like, "Yeah, I wasn't doing nothing because you
Yeah,
know,
right. He's probably 15. You
probably-
gotta do that when you're 15. You
Get on
can't just
it.
make out with somebody.
Get on it.
Somebody comes out. And, I was looking at the car.
clouds.
Yeah, check it
Literally
out.
watching the
We're
clouds.
looking at birds.
I can't even see anything.
No one believes you. I thought of this elaborate alibi.
Get on up. Get on up.
So Rousdower, what are you doing?
I'm going to hold an action. I'm going to wait
Get
to see if he goes to attack Wolfgar, and when he does, I'm going to cast Slumber on him.
That's it.
Ooh. All right. Faden, quit being a skeezy perv and take your turn.
They were going to town.
That's not the girl from down the street.
No, it's not.
He was trying to push her through the car. I think.
Seriously.
Well, that's fun. Glad his summer's going well. Anyway,
Is it hot out there?
it's the neighborhood.
Oh, she's posing.
For us?
Do she got a booty? She do. Did anybody see the thing that Abby posted on
You
Jeremy's
should go
wall
out there, Ben, and
with the
just
cow?
steal her. Like, hey, you wanna?
Just come here.
Yeah,
We're
she's
going to go out there and start running.
sort of leaning against the car. She's leaning against the car and the other way now, but she had her butt
You
sticking
just
out.
sit on my porch in the rocking chair. And just.
Faded.
Anyway,
It's totally your
yeah, this is
turn.
irrelevant.
Oh god.
I'm gonna bow him. I'm gonna bow that bird.
All right.
That's cocked. That is
Yes,
super cocked.
that is actually cocked. I will.
And that's what she's saying right now.
That's
She
a
does not
4.
take it.
Thanks, great Diaz. Friggin'
Do
frick.
all of your dice suck?
You missed.
Mhm.
Mine apparently worked quite well.
Well, trade him.
No, they're mine.
Fading being useless.
Ulfgar.
Yes.
I think I'll just be normal this time.
All right.
No reason to sacrifice. Hold on, I hit the wire.
But it wasn't cocked, though.
But it hit the. Oh, hold on.
No, it still says the same number, though.
Alright, 12.
A 12 will miss.
We got it.
It was the wire. It was still rolling, and it hit the wire. Unbelievable.
I believe
I guess. I mean, no, I'm not gonna.
You gotta get it
it. I
under the
believe
wire.
it.
Yeah.
All right.
I only have like.
Geyer's
2
turn.
Oh gosh. I only have like. Maybe one more round.
He knows that you are around him, but his immediate concern is the dwarf that he can actually see.
Oh.
So he's going to try and attack. Ooh.
Slumber.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Did you go to sleep?
Nice.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he's definitely going to go to sleep. We just don't. Well, no, he gets a will save, right?
We'll save 15.
All right. Well, anyway, so his attack is at -2, right?
No, there's only 2 rounds, and he already attacked 2.
Okay. So, does a 24 hit you?
No.
No.
The answer's
Yeah,
no.
yeah, it does.
All right. So now I'm going to roll his will save, which he's going to fail. So you did not get attacked because he went. "Ugh."
You're welcome.
And his head's just laying over
Yeah,
the cat.
his head is lolling over the side of Debouche's.
Does he fall out of the tree?
So how? No, he doesn't. How long is he asleep for, Rousdower?
2 rounds.
2 rounds. All right. Guards
Insta-sleep.
are going to
Wake him up.
make it to about here. This one is going to come in this way. And guard is going to try and loose an arrow at
Guard.
the
Not now.
Not right now, guard.
Not right now?
Not right now.
Oh,
guys.
because if he gets hit, he's going to wake up?
Yep.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Perceiving... Yes, he hears you. Hears you telling him not to do anything.
I mean, I can talk normally and stuff. That won't wake him up. He's in a deep
Yeah.
slumber.
But, like, versus where you are versus where the guy is...
Yeah.
Yeah, he heard you, though.
Don't do it, guard. Don't do it.
However, you did not actually see him coming up to draw his bow.
I heard him.
You heard him?
So did I.
No,
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't hear anything. All right. Well, in
That's
that
funny.
case, he's going to miss anyway, so it doesn't actually matter.
dodged an arrow that time.
Roused Dower.
See what I did there? Like dodged a bolt.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep, it is your actual turn now instead of just your held action turn.
Just putting in work, bro.
Well, I will cast Evil Eye on him.
You're all out of whack.
Evil Eye in what?
I will give him a -2 to his AC.
-2 to his AC. All right.
Still?
And that lasts how long?
They disappeared.
7 rounds if he
What's
fails, so
happening?
will save. Or 1 round if he...
Does he get
Sorry,
a
sorry.
will save when he's asleep?
I don't know.
Somebody's getting busy.
Actually, I don't know about
He's
that.
failing a will save anyhow. Doesn't matter.
So he has -2 to AC for 7 rounds.
Oh, I am gonna sex this guy up.
All right.
And I will chill right here.
Faded.
Just jump up and touch it. Ugh, got it.
I will come up now.
My turn.
Your turn. Your
I'm gonna
action.
hold my action because I can't coup de grace with a bow from here.
No.
I'm gonna
So
touch
soon.
his fracking.
Clearly you're not trying hard enough.
Those
Ulfgar.
are the rules.
Okay.
Coup de Grayson.
Right. Yes, that thing.
Maybe they're back.
Can't see them from here.
So that's automatic critical.
Critical, yes.
Do I have to roll the hit or automatic hit?
You just roll your damage.
Okay. So can I choose to like power attack it too, just to add more damage?
No, because you're not having to roll an attack roll.
Can't take any points from an
I'll
attack.
take all the points off of that. Question number 2 is I have this killer trait, so when I crit, I add my crit modifier to weapon crit modifier to my damage. So I think that'd be
It's an auto crit, so I would imagine you would do.
Yeah.
So +3,
Seems legit.
+3 damage after this time. +3. Plus
If
3.
I was doing it, I would do 2 fire damage.
Nice. So 7 on the and what's this number 12? 19 total, and then 5, so 24 plus the 3, 27. That's not very good rolls. I apologize.
More damage
That's all
and
right.
fading.
He has to make
Alright.
a fortitude save when it doesn't kill him outright.
Let's
Looking for...
I'm upset.
Is it
Not very.
negative your constitution score or negative your constitution modifier? Your
Just the
score, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it used to be 10 in 3.5, like no matter what, it was 10. This one takes in your constitution score into effect, so that it makes it, if you're hardier, you're harder to kill.
Also, I forgot my bonus.
So you got that thing like boars have, where they just keep fighting
I also forgot my bonus strength on it.
until they're actually dead.
So it'd be add like 6.
But he has to make a fort save. If it didn't kill him outright, he has to make a fort save
Why?
or die instantly anyway. That's a coup de grace.
Also, it's 6 more damage because I forgot to add my strength and rage against my last round.
Oh, yeah. So does 6 more kill him outright?
Sorry.
Do it.
Well, you have a sneaking suspicion that if it wasn't already asleep, it would be unconscious.
Coup de grace again!
I will delete this thing. Everyone hold their action. I got this guy.
We could tie it.
All right, fortitude save. Of what is the fort that it's supposed to make?
I think it's like 10 plus the damage dealt.
No, that's not possible.
Okay, it has something to do with something. What's the fort save on a coup de grace?
I know.
Look it up on the phone.
Look it up on your phone.
Look it up on your phone.
Oh, that's our phone.
Call your mom and ask her.
Just think if I didn't roll poorly, I probably would have just murdered this thing.
Ask her anyway.
Call your mom.
Okay.
I'll just snatch you.
I'll call your mom.
She wouldn't know.
Got it.
Call me.
Throw this, put the spear all the way through it.
Guess they're done.
Yeah, it's been gone for a while.
No, they're done.
Oh shoot! I got shut down. Somebody else showed up. It's about to get real feisty.
Yeah, she's cute.
I think she's pregnant. The one in white. Look like shit. Either that or she's just.
Oh, I'm telling you.
It is Monroe.
Yeah, but the other one's like 15 tops.
Wait, there's another one?
Yeah, I hadn't seen the other girl. All right.
I'm still not seeing that.
A little bit of darkness. Just a little bit.
It's all right though. She's not anything like the girl down the street.
The crazy one?
No, the 2 streets over.
Not what I wanted.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Like.
Crash my car driving down the road. Unbelievable. Jesus.
Well,
Jesus, take the wheel.
The both of us. Like, the hell?
Really? In Monroe?
Yeah, and the other day she was walking down the street and it was windy. And she's wearing a skirt and everything, and it was all flowy. And she was like at least like 20 feet in front of her, like
It is the
of admirers
DC 10
that were
plus the
following her,
damage
and
dealt.
she's so aloof from everybody, just walking into the
Plus
wind.
damage dealt.
Okay.
Well,
you got a
33.
33.
I did 33 damage.
You can also use a bow or crossbow provided you are adjacent to the target.
That was
You automatically hit and score a critical hit. If the defender survives the damage, she must make a fortitude save, DC 10 plus the damage dealt, or die.
Told you.
I did tons of damage.
But it's a critical. So you had like a 3x crit modifier.
Yeah. 10 plus that damage he dealt. Make the save or die. That's
basically-
that is why you don't make yourself unconscious or sleepy around foes.
They'll hump you.
True.
Well, he had a really, really good fortitude roll. He got like a 19,
Mm-mm.
but that was
33.
30-something damage.
Hey, it's quite possible that you cannot actually roll a fortitude save high enough to save your ass.
I'm fairly certain that that is actually the case.
See, when you're
could've
just
done-
laying there and letting people like saw through your neck,
Yeah.
not doing anything about it, it turns out to be fatal.
Well, anyway, so yeah, thing dies.
You would have been dead without me.
Rack another one up for Rosdower.
My rage will
That's slumber.
run out like right after that.
Okay, rage is petering out, but you're out of initiatives.
Okay, so I look up at, as this thing sort of slumps, I look up at Ulfgar and I say, well, we're dragging this to the kitchen.
I want the wings. Think about putting one of its wings on the back of my axe. So when I'm swinging my axe, it's like.
You can just strap both of them to you.
Hey, I'm not good at
Maldrick strolls in from.
You're small
From
enough, you can make
Dashky's
a
room.
hang glider
Hey
out
guys,
of this
how's it
wing.
going out here?
From Dashky's room.
Yeah, from the secret
You
passage.
just take
Oh, right.
Hey guys, how's it going out here?
Roll a perception check.
Mine's mostly, for me, it's mostly just like a morale bonus or something like that. So I just put it on there to try and show what I've done.
23.
23. I think that will do.
Still a hang glider.
Didn't I already? I took the boar's head, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
we're gonna make a.
Oh no, we didn't go back for it yet.
Probably would be all right and came there.
Well, that would make a good helmet too if you just had the skull and the top of the beak sticking forward. It'd give you a good visor.
Looking for something.
Hey,
Remember what you
I'm
rolled.
really liking. I can put the wings on
You'll
my
actually
armor.
just look just like
You
him.
look like Harvey
That's the
Birdman.
picture.
Yeah, because technically I have to adorn it to either my weapon or my armor. Like I can't just like, I'll just put this on my head.
Well, I mean that would then be part of your armor.
Yeah, be your helmet.
Oh, yeah, you definitely
I
know.
don't wear a helmet.
Okay.
Man.
So Dashky is in his room, just sort of milling about.
What a prick.
And in the corner, you notice his staff that he uses to walk on, and the Pagwampi that you guys found your first night here that he had made a little noose and hanged from the head of the staff is
Not
gone.
creepy at all.
You ate it.
That's what I'm thinking, and that's pretty fucking gross.
You. So you just came up Dashky way?
Yeah. Like,
You guys
hey
are
Dash,
friends.
what's up?
You call him Dash for
Yep.
short.
Dash.
Just all of a sudden you're right behind him.
All right.
Just blowing to his ear out of nowhere.
All right. So since he used most of his potions and things last night to help heal all of you people, all he had on him at the moment was a Cure Light.
Ugh. It took, what, 4 rounds for him to give me a cure light? I don't know about
He
that.
had to look for it. He didn't know where he put
What?
it.
For
9 you gain back.
so I had 10.
Woo!
But it took him like 6 rounds to find it and give it to me.
Pretty much.
Why doesn't he cast a spell?
He also complains at you for being so reckless.
Well, I'm gonna help you get him back. Okay.
Why doesn't he heal him?
Can
The
I?
cleric can heal him. Instead of giving him potion.
Because he used all of his spells and things to keep what's-his-face from dying.
Can I?
That was clearly a mistake.
So we're out of initiative. Right?
You are out of
I'd like
initiative.
to drag the bird onto the roof so that I can then retrieve from it what I want as a future trophy.
Okay, strength check.
You fall off the roof.
7.
Oh, perfect. Yes. So,
Well, not perfect. Perfectly. Good.
well, I was basically making up a DC for that in my head, and I said 17, and you said 17, and I went, oh, nice.
Is there anything in the nest, Ulfgar?
I'm going to be rather focused on the bird. I said, I haven't looked. Not interested.
Well, look now.
I'm what?
Can I look?
2 eggs.
2 eggs. I see 2 eggs. Dos egos. I am now some sort of
Waffles!
Mexican-
There are waffles!
Egos waffles.
Tasty, tasty waffles.
I'm going to make a point to the party that are around me right now. Everyone would agree that this beast was pretty terrible, right?
Didn't bother me any.
Pretty off. I mean,
Fucking rouse tower.
okay. I mean,
So are you rejoining the party
Yes.
now, Meldrick? Okay.
I'm gonna sneak.
the injuries inflicted here are pretty terrible. Why don't we raise one of these from a chick so it'll be ours?
I got a 27 on my stealth.
All right. Nobody knows you're there.
I'm gonna come up behind Rousey. Give
So
her-
are you, like, coming around, like, this way?
coming up. No. This way.
Dashki's room's right there in the bottom.
Yeah. Not this
Coming
way.
up that way.
I'm gonna come behind Dashki or
Rouse
Dashki.
Tower.
Rouse Tower. Give him a tap.
Really? Really?
Then I'm gonna come around
So
Rousey.
stealthy. So stealthy.
Boo!
Okay. You need to roll another stealth check, because now you're in the bushes.
21.
Perception check. You don't know he's coming.
No.
Roll a scared shitless check
Do you poop?
to see if you pee
is that a
yourself.
fortitude?
Yes.
That's a 21.
Okay, you have not peed yourself,
Let me just.
but you do scream like a girl.
The look.
He sounded like his mother.
Oh, now I feel bad.
I thought you
So
were
how-
Their
dead.
parents are dead.
Damn near.
How long are these?
So that thing.
You were less dead than you were fighting the boar. Let's
That
be
is true.
honest.
But still.
You were at least able to run away from this instead of falling down and just being.
carried by someone who was about to pass out themselves.
Yes. And then actually passed out. It managed to throw you an additional 5 feet.
So that thing hurt?
How?
He was very nearly disemboweled.
It wasn't a big deal.
Car says there's 2 eggs up there.
Don't worry about it. I killed it.
So
Maybe
how?
we can hatch one of our own.
What's the wingspan? Like, if I were to take its wings, would I be able to just like hold on to them?
Still think you can make a hang.
They're big.
glide.
Quite large. I would say each wing is probably nearly 15 feet long.
Okay, no.
What do you mean no? Think of the ways that you could infiltrate Catapesh with a hang glider.
Alright, y'all decide what you're doing with wings and various body parts, and I'll be back in a moment.
I'm just thinking I'm gonna have a freaking awesome
Hang glider.
trophy.
Am I right?
Honestly.
Well, I don't have any crafting skills. I wasn't able to
You
make-
got 2 people down the bottom going.
You only did one wing. Put hang glider out of one, the other one.
You can just go in a circle.
Yeah, it's 15 feet. I'm trying to decide what I can do because I want to do something cool. Like, freaking, if I just attach that to my, if I just attach it to my back and then like maybe to my arms too, so that it just looks like I have wings at all times. I can't actually fly on them, but
Wingsuit.
I mean, because basically the trophy is supposed to like give me a bonus to attack and something like that, kind of like just to
You could use
show what I've defeated, but also like hopefully intimidate too.
You could use a wing as like an instant shelter. You could just be outside and go,
15 feet of.
I got a tent.
I wouldn't got my leg.
There you
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of because I have some cool things already. I'm trying to think of how I can use best use this. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be freaking awesome. Like this dude's nuts. He's just covered in a bunch of body parts. Because I could take like the
Just
beak.
have like a mohawk with feathers all the way down your back.
Right. I could take
Oh.
I could just take some of the feathers.
I'm
and
down a couple arrows, but I don't have the skill to fletch. Otherwise, I would take some feathers and make.
yeah. Maybe
Make
I'll just
my
take
arrows
like a strip of feathers or something, and then I can put that like on my axe. Like I was thinking, instead of the whole wing, just like some feathers. So like, well,
Why don't you put the tail? Because it'll be symmetrical. You
Is the
put the
tail?
tail feathers on the back of the axe, like another axe blade, but just for the feathers.
yeah. So it's just like.
Then he'll start swinging at the enemy, be like, oops, I missed. I hit him with the feather.
I hit him with the feather side.
And on the swing back, he hits you.
That's good. I burned 3 arrows and hit nothing with them.
And they just launch up in the air.
You did 3 damage.
I did that once. Yeah.
You did 3 damage.
Apparently, I need to get
Now you did
craft
nothing.
fletching.
I got my ass kicked. I let you know it was there.
I've got an untrained craft. I could try to make arrows untrained.
I do too, but I have a 0 in it.
I have a 4 because it's an intelligence thing, and I'm super intelligent.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what part of this thing I want to take just for good measure.
Any craft that I pick, I'm going to be awesome at because I get bonuses. They're all class skills.
What do you guys think? I'm gonna take that tail feather, shake that tail feather.
I would like the skull.
I want to waddle.
Well, I think I almost cut its head off.
That's good.
I didn't call that, but I figured that's what I
It's
was
pretty,
It
yeah, coup
happens.
de grace is pretty much
neck
neck-based.
based. So yeah, I'll just write down that I took some.
I know I said coup de grace. I'm sticking with it.
I'm gonna write down big bird feathers. They're yellow.
They're yellow. Sunny days. What are you going to do with a bird skull?
Keep it. Wear it.
Hold it like this. Say things to it.
You're not a primitive. You're a Fiorian.
And maybe it has some alchemical properties that I don't know about
You
yet.
can mix up
I have to do
alchemical
tests.
supplies.
Take its brain. Bird
It
brain.
is a giant carrion bird.
Oh, ah.
Oh God! Oh, it's bad. It's so bad.
Oh, you hit the middle mouse.
All right. That was amazing.
Okay, so I decided that I took some big bird feathers.
Big bird feathers, check. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm keeping the skull.
I wouldn't got my lantern.
Can I? So you guys want me to push this thing down there?
Ooh, talons. Total talons.
Okay. Do you want me to push the bird down there?
Well, we got to take it to the kitchens because
Yeah.
that's my interest. This is a huge roast bird, and I'm eating it.
Okay. Do you want me to push it down?
As long as there's enough space.
Sure, yeah. I don't
Is
think
there
the
enough
roof.
space for me to get it like get it down to the ground level?
Unless it'd be easier for you to roll it into the place where there's a big hole in that hall.
Yeah, honestly, that would probably be better because it's going to just get tangled up in all the branches and things. So you can just
Barrel roll
push
it.
it over the edge into the nave there because
Mm.
most of the roof is bad. So just
Teamwork. We can
push
do
it through a hole in the roof and then you can.
I feel like then getting it through that. Oh, I guess through any door to the kitchen.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm about
It's basically going to have to be dressed before it goes into the kitchen.
Maybe we could just use the nest as the fire. Take the eggs out.
Leave the eggs in.
Well, keep one of the eggs out.
No, I want to try to raise one.
Okay.
Yeah, we keep one of the eggs out.
To
I'm
be,
keeping
to
one
be
of
a
the
mom.
eggs and the other
And I
one.
say, hey, worst case scenario, I
The
get to
other
fight
one's
another one of these
breakfast.
things.
Right.
We need a room no one's in that we can lock it.
I can't read.
Down there with the princess.
Wait,
We can have her sit on it.
No Faden.
Wait, why don't we put in that one secret courtyard?
Ah, this
Yeah.
secret
Okay.
courtyard.
Oh. I was mistaken.
Go first.
There are 3 eggs.
Oh,
Mm.
did we keep 2 of them?
Thrice eggs.
We're gonna have an army of horrible birds. Attack them, my pretty.
Every time we kill anything, we just send them after to eat it, so no one knows we were there.
There you go.
I can't do
I'm gonna talk to. I go around and talk to the goat herds,
Hedron,
chefs.
Helga.
Hadrian.
Hadrid
Actually, it goes the
and
other way.
Hadra.
The chefs
Okay.
need goat herds.
Back in the road.
Hydra and Hydra.
Hydra. Hail Hydra.
He'll hydrate.
Hail Hydra. Hail Hydra.
Ooh.
And I inform them that there is a roast in their future. Not them. I don't threaten them with roasting. I'm gonna eat you. I mean,
No. I'll eat you.
also that.
Just found what I've been looking for the last like 3 sessions.
Uh-oh.
And what does that mean?
That means you died a long time ago.
You your mold scimitar.
Hmm.
It looks very similar to the scimitar that you sometimes notice Bartischel wielding in some of the frescoes in the walls and things.
Ooh, fresco.
In the caption underneath, you learn that the scimitar is named Tempest.
Okay, so as
Moldy
it's the middle of the day, so all the bas reliefs and stuff are lit up better than they would be otherwise. So on my way back to the kitchens, I feel just sort of a tug to look to the side, and I notice one of the reliefs and stuff, and notice that information about it.
So it is.
Just hold it into the
It
narrative.
is presently
That's what I just did.
not a masterwork, but a +1 scimitar.
Better than masterwork.
Yes.
All right,
So make the appropriate
I'll have to fix that.
adjustments to that. I can't read.
That makes it a +1 here. Everything else is right, except I get more D.
All right. So
Tempest.
Tempest.
I like a Shakespearean scimitar.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
He's like, is she? No, I don't know.
No, they're gone.
All right.
Our son.
So basically, the bird making its way into the kitchen.
Good luck.
Poor Hadrid is nearly crushed beneath its weight, which isn't actually very much because it's a bird.
So I guess we need to skin it.
Bird
Crawl inside it.
Yeah, basically, like, while it was still out here, these guys are going to town, taking bits off and preparing it for roasting. They say that actually it's too big to fit in the oven, so they're going to have to take it outside and roast it in
Like
the
underground with the rocks.
like a
Okay.
pig.
You mentioned the nest spy. Okay.
They're gonna need something to
Keep in mind, we
throw a
don't
bunch of
want
rocks
on
on.
seeing this.
Well, they can get the rocks hot in the oven.
Well, some of the rocks. They're gonna need more rocks if it won't fit in the oven.
More rocks. Oh, wait.
Calm the hell down.
Ow.
Yeah, we got the nest, so we're gonna have to find somewhere to put the eggs, but we do already.
What if you just spread it out?
Let's
in the
not
desert?
tell anybody about raising hideous monsters for our own.
Hey, that's all on you. If you want to tell me, I might tell people. I don't talk that much.
So I want to fetch the eggs, but I can't from where I am.
Well, sounds like we're start climbing.
Yeah.
You.
can.
Me?
You're good at that. Get those eggs.
Yeah, the last time I climbed up there,
The bird's dead.
It's in the kitchen, all right?
that doesn't mean there's not more.
You can't be afraid of climbing forever.
If this is a mom, where's the dad?
They're asexual.
Yeah, they don't pair for life.
I don't think
The
that.
books, knowledge nature, trust me.
Knowledge geography.
Does
is
anybody
far
actually
away.
have knowledge nature?
Yes.
He doesn't know anything about freaking big old bird.
21.
21. Okay. So you know that this was a gyre, and that particular one that you just killed was a full-grown female of the species who was protecting the nest.
Not very well. Hey-oh!
I don't know. I thought it was
You only do what you could do. The eggs are each as large as a watermelon and white with irregular bright red speckles.
Okay, we don't have Gallagher in that group.
You know that the eggs can fetch up to 50 gold pieces each. Or it is not unheard of for them to be raised as an animal companion.
One of them's mine.
Doing the shit out of that.
So we're saving all
would
three.
I be able to ride the full-size one, or am I too much?
You're too big.
Would the dwarf be able to ride the full-size one?
How much do you weigh?
All of it.
I weigh 192 pounds.
No,
I
you were
weigh
too heavy.
130.
How tall are you?
All right, so we don't
I'm
need mounts
6.
for everybody.
Mm.
We can still sell them as animal companions.
Well,
Basically,
we
you
can still
would-
use them as animal companions.
you have to
see
be
what the
a
damage
small
it just did to you,
creature.
buddy?
Falconers.
To be able to ride.
Just have it land on me.
How long does it take him to get to the size that
3 years.
we got time?
It takes them 3 years to come to
All right,
maturity.
we're saving all three.
Oh yeah.
All right.
We'll send him in first.
Who knows how long they've been in eggs? They could have been really old eggs.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
hey.
It's like 4 years in the egg and then a month outside.
Well, since Dashy's not doing anything, he can nest for him.
He's
Yeah. Hey, Dashky, nest on these. Chilling in one of them.
So basically, you're just going to leave them up in the.
no. We wanna pull him down and put him in that secret courtyard nobody knows about.
Them fell down before
And went
when you guys were hacking
and went poof.
and slashing. Didn't go.
Well, we need to get him, and we need to be careful about it.
All right.
And
So
I'm
you're
gonna
going.
take as long as it needs for that to happen.
All right.
And I'm gonna
So
rush it.
I'm not gonna help.
It's not gonna help.
I killed the bird. I'm happy. I might just go like rub some bird blood all over myself.
Oh, these clothes.
is there a way to have it not be? Oh wait. Okay.
Not the-
Hold Alt. Never mind. It told me.
So we're like, because that was early morning, right?
Yeah, that was pretty early in the morning. So you haven't actually been to bed yet.
Sleep time.
Sleep time.
Sleep. Quick. That was already job. Sleep.
I'll probably just ask you to get some healing potions started.
All right. So you were putting the eggs. Darn it.
And then after those eggs are egged, I guess I go to sleep. We need sleep. But I'm gonna get up early and continue working on the old shrine until you tell me I'm done working on the old shrine.
You're done working on the old shrine.
Somebody pooped on the shrine.
Is it so? It's totally sanctified now after we
It's
consecrated.
clean and everything is fine.
Awesome. So then I'm gonna get up early and pray at the old shrine.
Eshki has been pooping on the shrine.
And I'm gonna offer this blade that I found in my prayers, in my wielding, in service to Sarenrae. Because I have not been able to do that feat that I have yet, where I get fire damage for crits. And this is how that happens.
Interesting.
Pulling into the narrative, you see? See how I'm doing that?
I see what you're saying.
Do you? Is it coming out in speech bubble?
Yeah. Very interesting.
No, I have an
Much
imagination.
stupid. I got a new sword.
It's mine now.
Free sword, free sword!
Ew, my hand's all weird.
I don't like this.
I would have given them kobolds big piece.
Kobolds?
No kobold.
Whatever. He's gonna find some.
Correct. There are.
Everything is
no-
kobold if you look hard enough. Kobold.
I will make them.
Alright, so secret doors are closed. Eggs are within the secret garden
I'm gonna also pile some compost around.
to keep them warm. It is.
Okay.
Alright.
But I'm gonna pile some compost around them to keep them a little cooler than otherwise they would be.
What about
I don't want them to hard
Right.
boil. I want them to.
I want him to hard.
Alright. Mom.
Mom?
Ines popped my on there behind with a towel. Looking for something and I'm just filling time.
Mom.
Sean! You see what it's like when you do that?
No.
Alright, so y'all are going to sleep for a little bit.
Yes. So I get my rage back. Will I heal while I'm sleeping, or do I keep it?
I think you heal like 1 hit point while you're asleep.
Good. I'm at 13.
So are you keeping Oxford near you? Is he taking the extra bed in the thing so that you can keep an eye on him? Or is he going to sleep in
Seems like not only a good way to keep an eye on him, but also a good way to piss the guards off. So yes.
You're doing really well.
Well, the 2 guards that were running around the courtyard were not the guards that were really uppity. Because they are both in Alma's chamber at the time. So.
They're both uppity.
Alright, somebody regale me again. Who is sleeping where?
Top. I'm just south of the. Well, I guess just east of the door.
Yeah,
I'm in the middle.
Okay.
I'm in the green bed. Because the door opens that way, and I'm the one that's leading with my blade if somebody comes in and step in.
And I'm out.
So you're right
Don't
there.
try to stab me in the face.
Oh, that's right. There are actually 2 open beds.
That's right. And I are the knave.
We put an egg in.
Scurvy knave. Alright, so you're sleeping out there.
Good egg.
And Rousdower's sleeping in the red bed.
Yeah.
The red bed. It wasn't red when he started.
Red Bed Redemption.
And Oxford will sleep here so that he can regain some of his spells.
Mr. Marston.
Whoa!
Alright.
Tired to sleep.
I'm gonna sleep out there.
Got spurs. Jingle, jingle.
Alright, so you're
That's
just
what I
sleeping
expected
for a
to see.
while.
You're a cowboy.
Everybody sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Sleepy,
So
sleepy.
Mr.
Honk shoe.
Marston. John Marston.
Honk shoe.
Dude, sleep.
Alright,
Are we gonna?
who's the first one awake?
Flavor text. I sleep sitting up with my eyes open. Both of us.
I know I sleep like that. Scares the hell out of everybody. Alright. So, As-
I probably wouldn't wake up that early, since I did all the work.
as evening
He's full of turkey beef.
as evening is drawing on, who's doing what?
Well, I'm gonna be up probably before nearly anybody else. Except the witch seems to get up pretty early too.
Yeah, sometimes.
I gotta get up early to help with the potions.
Because I don't have anything to rebuild or anything. I just need a little bit of rest.
All right.
So once I'm up, I'm gonna go to the chapel and do a little devotion to the newly consecrated shrine.
Okay.
Offer my blade in service.
Spend an hour
all that.
After you spend 10 minutes praying to Sarenrae, you feel as though you have been blessed. Because you have, in fact, been blessed. Because she
You
is
feel that way.
very pleased that you have reconsecrated the chapel and the shrine.
Not a problem.
So you're in there.
NP, bro.
And that lasts for an hour or something. I don't remember how long it lasts. Let me double check on that.
And okay, as far as the as information to the listeners, it is at this point that I actually gain the trait that I've had this whole time, which is on here somewhere. The flame of the Dawnflower. You have been raised to be yourself as a blade in Sarenrae's service. And when I deal a critical hit with Scimitar, I get 2 points of fire damage.
6 hours.
6 hours of what?
Bless effect.
So blessed. I think I would, because I'm still feeling pretty healthy. I don't think I'd go find a cleric or anything like that. I might just tend to any wound that I may have myself.
Okay.
He just looks at it. Endlessly.
Just rub feathers on it.
We're gonna have to put a cone around his head.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it probably would. I'm fine.
All right. Maldrick, you're downstairs.
The one thing that's a little bit of a bummer is they have the list of deities and stuff. They don't actually tell you what the typical rituals or venerations for those deities should
You
be.
get to make them up. Say, well, as all
Followers of Sarenrae do, I murder a goat inside a chicken.
I
Takes a very small goat.
make a turducken.
Turducken. The traditional
Right.
venerated turducken offering.
Yes.
So, Oxford was basically shuttled off to be with mercenaries while you guys all did your own thing. Rousedower, are you still in bed or are you up and about?
I'm talking to my school kids.
Where are you right now?
I'm still in the bed.
Still in the bedroom? Okay. So,
Can you give me a
I need to do something else.
If anybody comes by me, which it doesn't look like anybody has, I'll say I'm ready to go back and fight some gnolls.
All right.
Not a surprise to anyone, I'm sure.
Are you ready to get gnollish?
Let's get ready to kill some gnolls.
Okay. So, escorted by one of her guards, Alma comes and knocks on the sort of open door frame of the bedroom. And
Why?
Get it.
Huh?
Get it.
Yeah, what?
She wants to.
I know.
boom, boom.
Have your scorpion do her.
Cool.
The stinger.
That's the worst suggestion anyone's ever made. You should feel bad.
Jerry Stinger.
Look.
Jerry Stinger.
Stinger, bro.
Really? Really?
I'm gonna hug you later, dear.
Okay. Alrighty.
Worth it.
Naked.
So, I love naked hugs. They're the best.
Oh, no!
So, the guard stays outside the door, and Alma comes in and says to you that since you seem to be the most magical of your party,
Very.
and that her oh, what the heck was he?
Fortunate.
yeah, basically, got killed in a fire. She
Wait,
wants
did?
to know if you have any
Intention on
ability
getting killed in a fire.
to divine her future for her.
I see your clothes on the floor. Imminently. Either
Yeah,
way,
the spare
disappoint
pack,
me.
spare deck. I can see
I got the spare deck.
spare deck. I can see if I can try to lay out something here. Suppose that'd be
Spread it
a
out.
52 card pickup.
stalker?
No, it's not spellcraft.
Yeah, man, I mean, or bluff. That's not gonna be very good.
Bluff.
You're fine.
You will.
That is the key part to fortune telling. Like, what do you think she wants to hear? And then tell her that.
Your adventures.
There's a couple of different like spells that you can cast, but I don't know that you have them.
Definitely
It
not
is an
prepared.
auspicious time to clear out a city once taken. Something.
Basically, like she doesn't know really anything about the hero cards. And the thing about that is that it's all in how you interpret them.
Mhm.
So basically,
Okay, so you tell him what cards he gets when he turns them. And he.
do we still have that Lord of the Rings tarot deck
I
around
do.
here somewhere? Because I don't actually know anything about them myself.
I mean, they have a hero deck you can download. That's right. But
You got Legolas. There's gonna be an elf.
You got the Legolas of Cups.
by the way, if anybody wants a Lord of the Rings tarot deck, they're
Hey,
welcome.
you're not supposed to buy them for yourself. It's bad luck.
I didn't buy it for myself.
Oh, well, that's good luck then.
Neil bought this for me.
That's good luck. Use it.
Wait, you're not.
What am I going to use it for?
So wait, if you buy it for yourself, it's bad luck. But if somebody else buys it for you, it's good luck.
Yes.
Well, it's not bad luck.
Where's normal luck?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much normal.
It's not.
Borrowing somebody else's and then forgetting to return it. That's normal luck. Are they like brand new, never even been opened?
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, they're sort of here. Draw some cards from them.
Let me see.
You got the book for it?
I got it.
Yeah.
I'll write them. Just have tarot cards. Right
Yeah. Well, by the way,
This is very important.
especially me, which doesn't make any sense.
You have to, yes.
So here's the
All right.
It's a card game as well, apparently. Maybe we should play the card game. We're already playing Dungeons and Dragons, so you know.
We might as well.
It's a lot of
Satan.
cards. A lot of cards. All right, Rousdower, draw 3 cards.
Oh,
They can be face up. They're for you. And
Oh, the cups. The 8 of cups. The King of coins.
Oh,
And the 4 of coins.
this is
Ah,
about her, not you.
all right.
I see. Profit
So
and something or another.
this was you remember that thing, dear, that you and I were talking about? This was something that I came up with.
Ah,
I'm still hopelessly lost on everybody else, but I got these 2 covered.
good call. I like it.
What the heck?
Okay, so what was the order? It was
It was the
8 of Cups was first.
yep.
Looking for something on a deeper level than can be immediately found. The need to continue one's quest.
Nice.
and the King of Coins.
King of Coins.
Better be something about making
4
lots
of coins?
King of Coins and 4 of Coins.
Oh, I
The
see.
King of Coins was next.
King of Coins. A man who has mastered the material conditions of life and is able to be supportive of others. He is concerned about his environment and is motivated into action to protect it.
Okay.
And the other
I
one was
think that
4.
refers to me.
Yeah.
I think it means me because you're the dick.
You guys suck.
4 of Coins, determining to get matters organized.
So this is about. So you're. So
Okay.
what do you?
So basically, you have to use that information in these 3 cards to try and tell her her future.
Oh. no,
No, you gotta
no,
actually,
no.
come on, you gotta role play it.
Remember all that RP I did?
No.
No.
When
I fell asleep.
when his leg was hurting, it was all the time.
Kind of towards the back of the meanings. Should have brought my deck if I knew we were going to do this.
I didn't even think about the fact that we had this until just now.
Why would you bring yours?
Why not?
Got mine.
It's not Lord of the Rings.
That's more effective. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You can tell how much I believe in it by the way I stretch the word out.
So you're on a quest to get something done. Something very important to you.
She is trying to reclaim the village of Kelnarain, so yes, that makes sense.
And that quest brought you to my bedchamber.
Lock the door.
I can tell you're very emotional. You like to give and receive.
Rush hour wiggles his eyebrows.
Flexes a peck.
As far as I can tell, the best course of action for you to do is continue on with what you are doing.
So you recommend continuing the sort of guerrilla warfare instead of taking the city by force,
Yes.
at least for now.
As far as these
What
tarot cards
force?
go.
Huh?
What force?
We just got to get organized.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Say something about organization.
You're a pretty good leader and stuff.
Yeah,
People do like to follow you.
I
I
really
can see
like
that.
the way
That's
that you
fair.
sorted your shoes.
Yes.
All right.
You should
Sometimes
switch
you gotta
switch to
be-
the webcam.
Switch to the webcam.
Sometimes you got to be play dirty, make things feel good.
Like
For the better good.
dirty,
I'd say.
dirty right here,
Gotta
Wait,
play dirty.
Dashki?
right now.
Not that kind of dirty.
Okay, sorry.
It's a separate dirty.
All right. I guess these don't have a specific top and bottom, do they? All right. So she wanders off to contemplate the
Do I get money?
no.
Who want money?
No. It will become apparent later what you have gotten for this and
Oh,
what you
yeah.
have gotten for saving your brother from the fungal rot disease.
I got a sword.
You did. You got a sword from him. This
Yeah.
is what you're getting from me.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, no.
Wait, I want Father Zastrin.
No. I meant in the game, not like, okay.
That's what I took it as. What the hell are you?
Wait.
Yes,
I realized that could have been
I really-
misconstrued, but I meant in the game.
Maldrick is with
I
Father
don't know.
Zastrin.
Is the
He's not
shotgun
getting
in the
sex.
car?
Oh, we've got Maldrick is with Father.
Well, we were talking about Maldrick here. We weren't talking about freaking Dave.
All right.
Alright.
You're the one who took it there.
Yeah, you got it. All defensive.
Well, now,
Ah.
things have taken a turn. Okay. Jiminy Crickets.
Moving on. But she slumbered my crotch. Uh-huh.
Did do that.
Hey, good job.
The last 12 seconds.
All right, so
Some crotch.
slumber crotch. What was
That's your
Just
new
the
last name.
ultimate cock block in the game. Just
Until the dude's person comes along.
Oh.
you just climb right in. Anyway,
was there a frog crotch arrow? Wasn't that a
Frog-
thing?
yeah.
I don't remember what.
And the last time I used a frog crotch arrow, I made it out of an actual frog's crotch.
Nice.
Yes.
That's what you should.
Frog crotch arrows are slashing.
Instead of piercing.
Right. Anyway, so
You can use them to cut rope.
so it is officially nighttime.
Which means
Everybody, except for I think
This is the
you
right
had
time.
some damage that you had taken because you didn't want to go.
Yeah.
Seafather Zastrin,
Oh, that's fine.
I feel blessed.
accompanied by one of the mercenaries. Oxford comes out into out into the nave where Ulfgar is awake but still sitting in his corner.
I'm gonna make my way that way too because I'm done with my devotional stuff. So
All right, we'll go ahead.
I'm just gonna go
I don't know if
straight
you
da-
even see where you are. No, you can't see where you are. Never mind.
straight down that hall
All right. Whoa.
to meet up with them.
All right. Stand up.
I would also like to make a knowledge history check on Tempest.
Yeah.
Sure.
17.
Not enough to know anything other than what you found in the
Alright.
the sculptures and.
I'll have to research it some more.
That was knowledge history.
Yes.
So if anybody had been
Oh, I should make a knowledge religion check. Ah, 22. Knowledge
22.
religion.
You now that you know the name of the scimitar, you will know that it was wielded in some battles against somebody.
Some foes.
Typically the way.
Usually you have battles against people.
Sometimes I've made mistakes in the past. But
We have to find things.
some knowledge checks. I'm always making them.
Why can't you make attack rolls?
Usually better. Just wait till next level. I'll have even more
Alright.
knowledges.
That's what you said last time.
Yeah, that's what you said last level.
I do have more knowledges from last.
Okay, but
So do
concentrate
I.
more on attack than
You can't put skill points in attack.
Why not?
Not how it works.
I know 7 things.
Unless I can use my perform dance to increase my dance, which I can't.
Perform dance, tumble,
Okay.
balance, acrobatics.
There
Profession
was
soldier.
a
Profession
great
squad.
battle
And mercenary
in which
to a degree.
Vardishal and 4 other figures who you have seen on the in the cloisters and now have names to go with them. They were fighting against evil creatures.
Ooh.
Knowledge you
Does the weapon have an alignment then? Or like
Not-
a bane against evil?
Not at the moment. And you know that this this battle happened near the Pale Mountain.
Battle of Pale Mountain.
Yeah. And I figure they might have been demons or the like that they were fighting against. Probably the minions of an Ifriti. Efreeti. Who in this battle was basically in hand-to-hand combat with a genie princess. So, and you will also know that there is a scene of that very battle visible in the East Cloister. I can't breathe. All right, so night has fallen, and Oxford has come to implore you to try and find his friend Feliped,
I feel quite bored.
because he is worried about him.
I am prepared for this sorting.
Right.
Maldrek, I don't even know where you are right now.
I was helping getting potions prepared.
Right.
You back on your game after that bird, dwarf?
I was never off.
I'm always on it.
All right.
Obviously, I am the strongest.
That being done, you've come back upstairs
With potions?
with your usual
I'm the strongest.
complement of things.
Well, that's just extract
Sleep,
me
sleep,
from
sleep, sleep. Who's the strongest now?
This kills everyone.
Oxford says that while he is not much for fighting, that now that he has been healed and rested and fed, that he may be able to assist you with some healing spells and the like.
Do that then.
With this
And
party,
he will come with you.
with this party cleric, that's exactly what we need. Also, your compatriot will probably need some
Yes.
healing when we find him.
Which, if you will do a sense motive check.
Nope. 10.
11.
Anybody else?
Oh, what?
Sense
I
motive.
really need to dump more points in that if I'm supposed to be, a
20.
Duskwalker agent.
19.
Okay. You two will notice that that is really the main reason for him going. While he is very much indebted to you guys and to Maldrek in particular for saving his life, he is utterly terrified. And
Another coward.
he wants to go and help Feliped, but if it weren't for that, you don't think you would be able to get him to go into the city at all.
What?
I just encourage him to stay behind us. Stay with the wizard.
Which?
What?
He's a witch.
The witch.
Stay with the witch.
Stay with Rousey.
Stay with Rousdower. You're much better armed than Rousdower is. And we will screen for you.
Yes.
And but your compatriot will undoubtedly need healing. Do not spare the healing on us, because if we die before we make it to him, he will certainly die as well.
Yeah. That being said, as far as being armed, while he was down with Father Zasterin and Phaedon was looking out for them, night before last, and a good portion of the day as well, he did manage to scrounge up from the sort of battles that ensued down there a chain shirt, a wooden shield, a morning star, and a dagger. So that is what he was able to forage, that he feels like he is actually even slightly able to use.
I don't know, the morning star's probably just as good.
That's what I'm using. I won't tell him anything.
We toyed with the idea of having a guest player.
Except that then he ends up being a much more powerful player than any of you guys are.
Not my fault.
Anyway.
Not my fault either.
Alright, so are you guys going to set out for
I've been thinking about it. Might be my fault.
Kelmaraine?
Yeah, sure. That's what I want to do. And I'll tell these guys about what Alma and I did earlier in the bedroom.
All right. That'll be a traveling tale.
Yep.
To pass the
Go,
time.
guys. I hit that.
Huh?
I hit that.
Sick.
I learned that she likes to give and receive.
Hmm.
Turns out, under that cloak, she's naked.
Oh man.
Boom. All right.
Do that a lot.
Too much clicking.
So
Look at all those mountains you could have hang glided off of.
That tower back.
now this area over here is where you found Oxbard.
Not going that way.
Over here.
No, yeah, that's a horrible
There's
place.
cactus in the middle.
Oxford probably just
And
freaked out.
then
Though I
yeah,
would
it's-
like to arrange to get like the entire Nullish army out in that way, and then summon 50,000 of those beasts and kill them all.
What if there's only one?
And it will be harder to do.
Then we'll summon the whole army out, and we'll lose.
Nice.
We'll just retreat through the cactus.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll
Let's do
just
that.
sleep the entire army.
Like,
All right, so you are making your way. As you approach right here, roll some perception checks.
In the desert, I get a +2.
now these cacti, they can be tricky, so.
18.
Oh, God.
20.
21.
6.
Okay. I am reasonably certain that all of you, except for Phaedon, are probably going to notice this, but I do need to find it to actually.
Hillside of Cross Tower.
And then
Pay
what
attention.
happened?
No, but like, really.
And
Like,
then what happened?
what was that? What was that like?
One of those you hate her, but you really want to get in that.
Does she have a flight?
One
Alright.
of those.
Even like a bad
What did
place.
everybody
One of
have?
those things.
21.
18.
20.
Okay, yes, all of you, except Phaedon,
Yeah, so.
find something sort of bizarre
You gotta be
on
nice to
the
me.
Hesh field near the edge.
Just wanted to play something once where you weren't opposed to
You
me.
find a dead Pugwampi with a tiny noose around its neck
Where?
near the edge of the field where you guys were
It's like
attacked.
Knowles or
Guys?
Wolves have been through.
This is significant.
Is it?
This is the one Dashki had on his stink staff.
What was he doing out here?
Yeah.
Who knows?
When I came up after the thing with the bird, I came up through his room and it wasn't on his staff, but it's right here now.
Why did you get here?
Probably a couple of ways, but I'm sure there's only one that's right.
Oh.
Aliens.
You are clearly a wise elf.
Deductive logic.
I am
It's hard to
just
do.
dumbfounded
You
by
mean it
this
didn't
wisdom.
happen in multiple ways?
Yes. It is
I'm-
impossible to refute my logic.
I can't even understand.
Don't even try.
Like, this is beyond.
You're
Does
odd.
this mean we should go this way?
Oh. I don't know. You're the one. You're the fortune teller.
Should have seen that coming.
Well, okay, that comes back to our room.
Some cards every time.
It's a really thick deck and it's heavy and it weighs like at least 2
Yeah.
pounds and it would be the difference between a light load and a medium load, so I didn't bring them.
It is.
I got a medium load.
Gross.
I
I'm gonna kick you in the shins. You're a jerk.
What?
You're a tourist. You're a jerk.
What does that even mean?
All right. What are we doing here?
All right, so
And this
Hey,
field,
do we want to take this with us? Can we just leave this here? I really don't want to carry
yeah, I'm not interested in that.
No, we can get on the way.
We tried to hang it and it didn't help us, so I'm done with that.
True that.
thing is still freaking huge.
It's humongous.
Yeah, you had to back out a lot. There you go.
There we are.
That's the one. That's why we used the cube for the entire party,
Yeah, we did.
because the squares are already like 15 feet or something. Terrible.
Yeah.
To multiply.
No, they are actually 15 feet.
That's awful. That's like
All right. So
It's not that hard.
you are approaching the city.
Kelmarin.
Where is
The city.
the godless? There it is. Okay. Ah! Too
Dad,
much.
where's our square down there?
Too much.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. This is your party right here down at the bottom.
where we got murdered by a boar.
No, that was up.
Okay. So you will remember that the horrible dire boar was here, And there was a giant effing snake
Killed it.
over here.
I think you didn't even sleep the boy.
In our general way of progress, B3 is.
Well, we got to get the boar's head.
We can get that on the way out.
Well, what if we're in a hurry like we were the last 2 times?
Do you think carrying a boar's head into battle is going to help that?
Well, we can put it in the backpack. Have the cleric carry it.
Have the cleric. Here. Ooh.
Yeah, we'll worry about it later.
Okay.
All
I
right.
might just take
I was
its tusks.
I was thinking of you.
I might just take its tusks and put it on my shoulders.
Just hook it over.
Yeah. B3
Turn
is
it
the next
into a
one.
backpack.
What is it doing?
Let me. So shield, quaff that elixir.
Ow.
You want a mage armor?
He's learning.
Maybe. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
There's one.
I'll pop my mutagen. Let me
You
let me go scout ahead.
Zzz. You can either mage armor him,
Just did.
or
Wait.
because his is really low. If
What
you
about that
mage armored
fortune
me, I would be another pretty high AC, and then we could draw the thing, and then he could just stand back with his reach and go really hard.
Major.
Because it's not as much of a benefit
What
as
is
if
it about?
you mage
How
armor
much
the
is
low
it?
person.
Well, we're not
It's
min-maxing.
+4.
I'd be at 19.
I'm at 19 now.
Okay, well you
So
don't
you
need
plus
it then.
4 me, then no one can hit.
But you also don't hit anything.
I could hit things though, especially if you
If they're
fortune.
asleep.
Fortune me.
Oh, fortunately.
How long does
I
mage?
damn well.
How long does mage armor?
2 hours.
Forever. How long did it take us to get here?
Like 45 minutes,
So I'm down an hour.
roughly. Yeah.
Wait, I get the mage armor?
Yeah.
Nice.
I should be casting both of them on myself.
You stay back there.
My AC is now 28.
Just don't run into buildings with snakes.
See, he's got the AC. Don't worry about it. You can do the middle, man.
My AC is 28. Nobody here is hitting me. And if they do, fuck you.
I'm going to give us all resistances.
So I'll
+1 with saves
I can go scout ahead.
and guidance.
I'm gonna go right with him then, because I'm gonna be in the front.
Can you be stealthy though?
Can you with
Better than
a
the dwarf.
mutagen?
With a 22 dex?
+1 attack. +1. +1.
Oh, a 22 deck?
Uh-huh.
+1.
That's better than my deck.
It is now. It's not always, but it is now.
Not stealthy.
Yeah, I'm better than anybody else in the party.
As long
So
as you got spirit, I can tackle
doesn't
those
matter
fires out.
at this point.
Yeah, I went dex mutagen this time.
I will. If you guys are going ahead, I guess I'll protect the underlings.
So you're splitting the party.
Not like
Well,
Thing
as
that is
such.
actually
They're not-
happening.
We're not splitting, we're just scouting.
They're like
Stolen
they're like
eye
a,
shot.
they're like a pace behind.
Yeah.
Okay. So where are you going?
B3,
Scouting 3. Stealth is
10.
Coming up the left road, right?
Yeah.
25 for
Like
mine.
right where the mouse is.
So you're coming up this way?
No, that would be the dumbest thing
Along the
anybody has
road.
ever done.
This way.
No,
Yes.
it would not.
There have been dumber things.
That one time Rauzar ran into the snake.
That was planned.
Also Maldrick getting mauled by a boar, I think.
Oh, God.
And also a bird. He doesn't learn, does he?
You did this time. You totally popped the thing first.
Yeah.
All right, everybody roll me something. Hold on. I gotta figure out what it is.
A bunch. Wait,
I
she didn't say what to roll yet. So
I got a 10 on the die on something.
me too.
I didn't even tell you what kind of die to roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one back.
I already rolled.
D10. Everybody roll me a D10.
Weird.
Don't have a ring for that.
Hey, oh, that's an 8. Isn't it?
That's an 8.
That's a 6.
Hold on.
1.
That's an 8. Hold on, I'm not ready yet.
Jim's the asshole.
I got so many.
At least it's not
I got
me.
so many things.
Hey, how you know? I can do that.
I know what she's
This
saying.
one? There it is. The 3.
All right, so you two are scouting.
I'm scouting. He's being noisy.
You're scouting, he's being noisy. Gotcha. Nobody paying any attention to what I'm doing right now.
Paying
I'm
attention?
trying to be quiet. I'm trying to be quiet.
We are gonna lose.
Nice. I just gotta not use my bombs.
Wait, when do I get another feat?
That was correct.
4.
All right,
Use your bombs.
so
Humans are just feats
That's
on
a
feats.
bad idea.
And fighters too.
you can go
We
back to
can't use.
being
I can't
one.
use bombs until we actually fully assault this place.
Make him swallow one.
And then he explodes, and it's so loud.
Muffle the explosion.
No, because it'll be out of my,
Put a
Touch,
bunch of
and then-
pillows in.
Over and
and then it'll go inert.
All right,
Every
so
You already activated it.
everybody
It's an
roll
unstoppable chain of events.
stealth checks. And I'm going to warn you that your cleric has a -3.
Blade's in the back.
Oh, and he rolled a 4.
I rolled a 2, and I'm at a -1.
Can I roll
Okay.
for him? Because I got a 31.
All right, well, you are silent as the grave.
24.
Unfortunately, the dwarf and the cleric are, like,
Assholes.
making all sorts of racket.
Why they're back there?
They're playing the penis game.
Great.
Penis!
What did you roll?
21.
Okay. And what did you roll?
24.
Okay, so the three of you creeping along on tiptoe. The two of them are just like singing and just all
Is it John
sorts
Okay, at some
of
point,
racket.
no one should ever sing.
Okay, we're
At
not
any
singing.
But you are yelling.
Don't have to.
Hey, you suppose there's gonna be any more of them giant snakes around here? Because that was kind of bad news. Oh yeah, and then there was this one time that there was a boar, and then Oxford says, "Oh, a boar! How terrifying!" Yeah, it nearly
And then-
killed Maldrak.
And then our dogs start barking. It's just.
They're looking right in the window too. The neighbors' dogs are looking right in the window, like, "Hey, we heard about the boar. We're sorry that it nearly killed Maldrak."
I slumber both cleric. I don't
All right, roll your will save.
try to quiet them down.
Wait, the cleric and who?
And Ulfgar.
They're being noisy.
I was
7.
gonna say.
7 plus 6 is 13.
Nope.
All right, they are asleep.
How? Can I snore? Can I choose to snore?
Considering how much noise you were making beforehand, I wouldn't be surprised.
What the heck?
Louise?
It's
That
not.
is even louder.
You need to shift gear.
It's just wheezing.
Just snoring in first.
All right, so who had a... Did anybody have a stealth of less than 22?
21.
Oh, sleep yourself.
Look.
Blow.
Okay.
I got this like gargly snore.
One of the gnolls heard something.
Probably them hitting the ground.
Could have been. So they're coming around the corner.
I know how to play this.
This is a bad idea.
Don't worry, I'm pretty close to you guys. So I'll do their thing.
So the two of them were, we will say, back here a little ways. So the three of you are up here, and you are like right in the, where's that? Where's that? There it is.
Where'd
All
that
right.
squat go?
So you're over here,
We
and
know
you're
trade.
basically taking up all of this
This was a
space.
city famous for its trade.
And then
Especially in
there,
Abe's.
here is
Why don't we
Ulfgar,
do
who is
that?
asleep,
To infiltrate.
and here is
Try to
Oxford, who
establish
is asleep.
trading route with them.
Trade them to two slaves that are sleeping.
Why don't we do that?
I
They
speak
don't-
no.
They don't want slaves.
You sure?
Do you remember the Abe market? I'm gonna sell them some Abes.
I don't speak.
The Ave market was there before they were here.
I speak Orc.
The Knolls don't want Aves. They
All right.
want people to get ripped open by hot iron.
All right, so
Well, we can sell you for that.
this
Initiative?
is Ulfgar. Whoops. Now there are two of him.
Dos of Carlos.
All right. Ulfgar is here, and Oxford is here, and they're both asleep.
Gosh dang it. How was the fight? They heard you
They're
anyway.
asleep for
I have a plan.
That's right.
This is
Oh yeah.
It is, but it's the only idea.
I only need him to
only
trust me enough to get just a little bit closer before
or
we
you can wake me up
fall
and I will
upon them.
kill them all.
Oh, you'll be awake very soon. But right
Alright,
now,
so
you're in
It take them
intense.
2 rounds just to get to us, I think.
the
Or unless they do like a full fucking run.
so their movement speed is 30, so they're gonna go 1, 2, and they're still actually a good like 25 feet away from you guys.
Okay, so
It is
I
initiatives.
say
So everybody roll your initiatives
Yeah,
before
no.
you do anything else.
I was prepared for this. I should get to say it. Says it's surprise
Jeez
time.
Louise.
I am hidden by the
We
way.
are in a town, but are we
Oh,
still
that makes my initiative better too. Nice.
or would this be a desert?
Yeah, because this thing.
Or is this like a
You're in a
Sure.
desert town.
it's up to it's terrain, so is this desert terrain or no?
It's sandy.
You're
So,
outside, so
yeah,
it's still
probably.
over.
Okay, so I get +2 on that.
I got another
Alright.
2.
13. I rolled another 10.
But-
End turn.
I was hidden, so I should get a
End
surprise round.
turn. End turn. End turn.
That's 31.
Alright, so their initiative is +0, so this guy's going dead
Keep doing
fucking
it,
last.
Nice.
Alright, Faden, what is your initiative?
19.
That's the same as it was last time. Rousdower, what is your initiative?
26.
6. Ulfgar, you are asleep.
13.
Why is...
But you will be asleep before that guy
Oh,
goes.
that's why.
My first should be just 1 round. So
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I need...
Wake up right now.
I need them to be asleep.
See them? They put you to sleep, Wolfgar. Go get them.
Hey.
I have to say rage every time. Rage! Disappointed! Jason. Hercules.
I need them to be asleep for most of my plans.
I'm not gonna sleep. That's too
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
No,
No, not the
why
end.
doesn't that work?
I don't know what's gonna work or not.
I just need that split second. We can spring the
Apparently we're
ambush.
just going to put you over here.
Tactics. Professional soldier, it says right.
Oh, now there are 2 of you. G's OP.
Let me see it.
Alright. We're going to add the turn.
I didn't say that.
Maldrek,
Oh, there it is.
what did you... 28?
It's the closest thing they had to.
It would have been a
Mercenary.
26, but I have extra dice. Why am I actually there?
Because you were not in the turn order anymore,
Dungeoneering.
and I couldn't add you in without your
Knowledge of,
your token
monsters
actually
and
being
stuff.
on the
Huh,
thing.
stuff like that.
So don't pay any attention to that. You're not
Dungeons
actually
are
there.
built.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny that he had it.
Crap! I gotta add in Oxford
Monsters.
too.
Too.
Huh?
You can use it to identify monsters, things that are unnatural.
In a dungeon.
Well,
It's gonna
I
be
mean,
here too.
Quite dungeon like.
it's only one of the many knowledges I will have.
It's cocked.
Well, you weren't supposed to.
Why not? I'm a fucking witch. I know a lot of shit.
I don't know. With the way you roll, it might be helpful.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Everybody's got all the knowledge.
Right, more rich level.
Give me more
I
knowledge.
get bonus skill points just to use on knowledge
I have a plus 2 on knowledge geography. So
Another
Two.
3.
because of my
no, you don't.
archetype.
No, for
It
what?
gave me 2 additional skill points to spend in
No.
the intelligence thing.
This is from favorite
And-
terrain.
Well,
I also get a
started
bonus to
with
all
this.
intelligence skills off the bat. 'cause
No,
of the
you
sword.
don't. The desert child
I'm
might.
smarty pants.
We could stay. We can. You
Ooh,
can go out
I
in the
have
sun.
Man.
child nature.
Oxford. Not bad initiative for
You can go out in
being
the sun.
sound
if you want.
asleep.
I could, because I have the clothes for it.
All
I
right.
think I do.
13,
I have no
26,
clothes.
19, 28. Okay. All right. Maldrek is going first.
Maldrick is holding his action.
Maldrek is holding his action.
Stealthily.
Rousdower.
Stealthily.
Holding my action too.
I'm going to go back and stand next to Ulfgar.
All right.
And wait to wake him up in case they come to attack.
So that's
Just
you.
goose him a little bit.
That's you.
I'm ready to wake him up.
You're red.
I'm
No.
ready.
Red.
Ready.
Your box is red.
All right, your plan better be good. Faden.
Your friend's gonna
All right.
fall asleep.
Everybody pick a color.
Great. I'm already ready. So
Green.
So you're going to stay red?
Sure.
All right. Because this is becoming a problem.
I'm black.
Black. Okay.
Black and then the black is black times infinity. Until they make a darker color.
All right. So,
I'm black, y'all.
black guy.
I'm black, y'all. I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
What'd you say?
So where did we determine you were hiding? You're right here, Maldrek?
Just a
No.
other one.
The first one.
And if anything, I'm
Here.
just, yeah.
Oh.
Because there's a lot of shadow there, and he rolled amazing.
Yep. Oh,
Not what I meant.
You know, it's sharp.
I'll take that power.
All right. So you're hiding there. Oxvard is going to be... What color are you, Ulfgar?
I'm purple.
You're purple. You're going to stay purple?
Yeah, I'm pretty royal.
The Oxford yellow. Because he's a coward.
I was gonna say
It's
because
not,
it's yellow.
it's not a bad idea.
100.
Everybody just remember what color you are.
Mhm.
Because this has gotten to be
I'll be
super,
green.
super
It's
complicated.
not easy.
Being
Easy.
sleazy.
All right.
Being
So,
sleazy.
Rousdower, you just moved, and that is what you were doing.
I'm waiting to wake him up. Just in case
So you're holding the second half of your action.
Yep.
Faden.
I will say and null
Dear God, I hope you're diplomatic.
that we have a slave to sell, and we captured your escaped captive and are returning him.
They fire on you. A hail of arrows.
What is the,
I watch him get lit up. And
is sense motive something that one can do untrained?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does the blessing help skill checks?
I
What
think
is
it's guidance stuff.
it? But I'm blessed.
My guidance is.
I'm not guided.
Blessing.
I got it every once.
Oh, did you?
Plus one attack, though, not skill check. Oh, so this is what I choose. And I chose the attack.
What I choose?
Gotta choose.
Too much.
Come on.
Alright. So, you are doing a bluff check or a diplomacy check? I think you're bluffing.
Yeah. But what about blessing and skill checks?
Oh, hell, I don't remember.
You write it down?
Anyway, I rolled an 18. If I don't have any bonuses, then it's an 18. If I do have bonuses for blessed, then it's something within an 18.
Good man.
I know these things.
If I was awake, if Wolfgar was awake, you'd be
Impressed.
impressed by your math skill.
Rather than incensed that I'm apparently trying to sell you into slavery.
I'd know if you sold me, I would be able to kill them all from the inside. So let me get,
He's like, great plan. Exactly.
as long as they let me keep my weapon and also my penis.
Is it a spell? Bless? Is it a spell?
Yeah.
Dude, if I just
Common declared.
and they'll be like, "Why didn't you take the wizard
Oh.
staff?" And I'll just be there smacking people.
Well, in that case, I think I have that.
Plus,
I told you to take his staff. Part an old man from his walking stick.
oh, sorry.
Then sad Ian McKellen face.
Oh, what the hell? It doesn't actually tell me what it does. Oh, it says fills your allies with courage. Fuck.
You got full courage. Oh,
That's why I'm standing out here all by myself in front of a ton of gnolls.
not by yourself. Oh, a little bit behind.
I'm sleep.
I don't apparently know what that does. I had it written down on a character sheet for a different campaign. Spell. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, this is in
Search.
the Pathfinder app. I'm tablet at home. I just find all kinds of stuff. I found out that I'm the best character in the game.
Turns out.
+1 morale bonus on attack rolls and saving throws against fear effects.
I got it. Plus one thing.
So I'm at +2 to attack at this point.
So, your bluff
18 then.
was 18,
An 18.
and lead Knoll has no idea. Second Knoll has no idea. Third Knoll has no idea, and the fourth one has no idea. So they are believing you.
And while I'm saying that and they're believing me, I'm walking towards them.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
a little.
Just slightly closer.
You better hurry.
Hurry.
About to
I can't be out there fighting them all by myself. Like, I need to draw them in.
Oh, too far.
Oh, yeah, not that much. Like, maybe a couple of feet.
Yeah. It's trying to move you without moving you, and it isn't really working so well because the box is too small.
And I'm gesturing. Being a very
Can I do this?
gesturing person.
Oh, yes, I can.
So I'm sort of
There
stepping
you
a
go.
little bit forward into the side and opening up an avenue for them to come inspect the goods that will draw them between me and my brother and the people that are going to spring up and stab them in the face.
the goods.
That's what I'm doing.
So I
Inspect the goods.
believe that concludes your turn.
Mhm.
Oxford's turn. He's going to
This is
continue to
ruined.
be asleep. Ulfgar's turn. Also going to continue to be asleep.
Good job.
All right. This
I
particular
knew I could count on you.
See,
no.
can I break sleep events?
You already had
Roll to see if I have a nightmare.
Ross now we're taking your shirt.
Wait, is this a spell-like ability?
So this Knoll appears to be sort of in charge, and he snaps an order at the other three to detain you while they inspect the prisoners, slaves.
Alright.
So he is going to expect his order to be followed, and he is going to start walking this way. Oh, this
I
is
just make it
difficult.
look real easy, like they don't have to actually grab me. I'm just gonna
I'm gonna have my
do the hands.
elven curved blade at the ready.
All right.
Sitting there like,
Come on, just give me a signal.
All right. So
the signal is basically when that guy passes
this
you.
knoll
That's
is
the
going to
I can be like,
come up to
you
you,
How far
and the
is
next knoll
30.
is going to come
Yeah,
around
Mr.
and
Tickman.
start making a move
I
toward
gotcha.
Rousdower to detain him. But wait, he does get twice his movement
That's
speed
it,
because
lads.
that's all he's doing.
Funnel in and get nice and tight.
I guess I'll just have to wait until my next turn.
Your next turn.
Because it's coming up on me.
It's a nice breeze.
So this guy is going to be making his way toward Rousdower, and he's going to make it right about to there. And then the final guy is going to come up and flank Faden.
Needless to say, I'm playing it super effing cool right now.
Meldrek,
I'm about to that.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
about to
still hiding.
flip the fuck.
still hiding.
$29.
He doesn't see you.
Good luck.
There's my action.
This guy.
You're holding your action. All right.
Just be like, no,
Rousdower.
watch out. Sleepy. Wow.
Son of a bitch.
He was getting you.
Rousey.
I'm gonna
We just play this where we just super convince them that we're on their side.
be like, yeah, it's right here. Take a look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
Look at-
Look at the fat one.
He's got sand for hair.
Picture of the desert.
Oh,
Hardy can pull any card.
oh, you know,
Crazy.
I'll withdraw that previous whole action and not wake him up.
Okay.
Instead, I will get ready to sleep the one that's walking towards me as a different whole action.
Alrighty. So you were holding asleep.
Just standing there like
Faden.
this. Not doing anything. Not doing good.
You are flanked.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
I make very unconcerned small talk in Knoll.
Good.
Like sniff any good bitches lately, that type of thing.
Roll a perception check.
I have a 13 on perception.
Okay. You don't notice anything.
Would I notice something?
From where you are, you're going to have a penalty.
Hello?
He answered it.
He did.
This is him.
He did.
Check out this motherfucker.
As he sidles out of the room.
What was that song?
I'm sorry?
What's up, bitches, apparently.
Oh, I didn't hear what he said.
So, yeah. We were totally waiting on him.
His turn.
Well, no, it isn't his turn, but he was trying to perceive.
Yeah.
Well, he's not allowed to perceive outside of his turn anyway. Okay, Fated, so you're not doing anything.
Other than that small talk, I'm playing super
Oxford is still asleep, but this is
No.
the last round for that.
Didn't they move around?
Who?
The gnolls moved. We got sleep.
I slept them, then they showed up and moved. So they should be waking up this round right now.
Suffice to say, I was holding my action
Okay.
until they just are like, what? Because then the ruse is gonna.
From what I can
take
tell,
some
I don't
time.
wake up quiet. Wake up quiet.
You wake up swinging. You're a football practice.
All right.
Go swing.
My hair.
Just run the opposite direction.
So, Oxford wakes up, and he is awake.
Sleep him.
Sleep.
I can't do
Can't.
that.
Can't do it. So he looks around, and he sees Ulfgar still asleep, with Rousdower standing over him. He sees Knowles within about 20-something feet of him.
Loses his shit.
And he sees that Phaedon is
Chatting conversationally.
is basically been captured. And he does not see Maldrek. And so he is terrified. He's going to stand up. And that is going to be his full action. That is all that he gets to do. Is to stand up.
Then I'm
Ulfgar.
I'm gonna.
It's not your turn. You're not doing it. Oh, you had a held action. Go ahead.
I'll hold it until one of the gnolls goes. I'll let everybody do their thing. See how the gnolls respond to it.
All right. Ulfgar, you are waking up.
I wish I was stronger.
I just don't think,
Sweet little
with
friend.
how abruptly I fell asleep, that I would wake up quietly or calmly in any way.
Okay.
Especially if I woke up and saw the gnolls, I would
The thing.
instantly go into,
What?
like, yes, I would get to my feet almost instantly. And probably make a lot of noise.
All right. So you're standing up as your action.
Ulfgar, they put you to sleep. I don't know how they did it.
That one's a wizard!
I'll also ask a lot of questions, like who, what, where, when, why.
The one that's coming right towards us.
Very quickly. Who, what, where, when, why?
So what was I doing? Killing people?
You were going to be
Something.
perceiving as a free action.
At a minus.
The jig is up.
Silly Comcast wants me to work for them.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you don't already have a job?
Well, they pay more, but it's fucking Comcast.
Yeah.
Well,
I have morals. They're not very good, but I
Dude, you
have
get one of those shirts where you the nipple flaps.
not when my nipple flaps. What are you talking about?
It's the South Park episode where the
yeah.
cable company just screws people over
Oh,
and they
that?
get a rise out of it, and so they got these nipple flaps, and they
Just,
just
what the
what the frick are we doing?
That's
Oh.
the thing she does, by
There's
the
a
way.
cat over there.
What the actual fuck just happened?
Anyway,
There's a cat.
Don't do that. Now there's more light.
Pretty sure the cat's taking a dump.
What's my
You
minus?
want less light?
Yeah, that's light.
Minus
they were fine.
4.
There you go. I only had them
4.
open as
24.
much as the air.
24. You see the two gnolls that are flanking. Well, you see one of them because the other one has his back to you. You see some. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What's up, bitches, indeed.
I know I bought this number. Why is it still calling me?
Why are they calling you back
Oh,
2 minutes after
I
having
see.
called you before?
they got a different number. Okay. Well, we'll just block that one.
Okay, yeah, do that. You notice some sort of gesturing happening.
Do I know
Like-
what kind of gesture? Is it like, or
No, it's kind of a, like, sort of gesturing.
like he wants them to be taken somewhere else?
Not quite like that.
Or hey, check this out.
You're not going to be able to ascertain exactly what it is, except that he's sort of like giving Phaedon a look.
I think he likes you. Shh.
You say from concealment.
Yes, and I will stay hidden. I'll say it and stay hidden.
Throw
All
your
right.
voice. He likes you.
All right, so I'm gripping the thing tight, and I'm so
Still holding. Okay, so now, Ulfgar, you stood up, did you not?
I did.
Okay, so now you're standing, he's standing. So, with,
I feel like they might be
what's your
threatened
name?
with
Rousdower. With Rousdower standing right next to Ulfgar, like with a hand on him. This lead, this guy was the leader, apparently. Yeah, this guy. Okay, interesting. He's going to make a move for Oxford. And he is going to try to grab him.
Sneaking around another.
They're down there because I had to add them in order to get them into the turn order.
Oh, you're good. I was just like,
We're here again.
I said, wait a second, who are they? Sorry.
Come to save the day.
Two Golgongers. Big damn heroes there.
Oh god.
Nice.
There, now you can actually see what's going on.
They're humongous.
Oh god.
They're not actually.
Yeah, you're good.
They're their normal price. Yeah. Price? Normal price? Normal size?
Normal price, $5.
$5 for Noel.
I don't like it at this side because I rubbed my head on it.
Alright. So he's going to make a grab for...
You held your action?
Mhm.
I held my action. I'm going to unhold my action.
Okay, well, he's still doing his thing. So he's going to grapple Oxford.
Come on, Oxy! Yeah, whatever.
He's somehow going to miss.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could just.
All right.
Ooh.
I unhold my action at this point,
Okay.
and I say, oh, they're escaping in Knoll, and I say, now in Elvish. And I draw my scimitar.
Alright.
No, you don't.
No?
No, you've got gnolls on either side of
I'll
you
fucking do it
who
anyway.
are grabbing you.
Well, for now.
They haven't grabbed me yet. None of them made a roll against me. They're standing there.
Well, you weren't fighting against them. You were doing this.
Yeah, and
They didn't have to make an opposed
but
grapple
you
check.
never said they grabbed me,
I did, though.
so they didn't.
Thought I did.
No,
anyway.
you didn't.
Well,
Because if
anyway.
they had actually started to grab me, we would have made a. What's that? You
But
never.
why? You were trying
Where's the
to.
roll?
You
Where's
were
the roll?
You were trying.
Where's?
Are you done? I can wait all day. I can wait all day. If you weren't going to be opposing them because you were basically conceding defeat,
Yeah, I'm not gonna let them take my scimitar or anything.
well, they weren't trying to take your scimitar, just holding you. They weren't even holding you roughly. They were just holding you while the merchandise was being inspected.
No, okay. Then I don't draw the scimitar.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
I don't like shout now in an aggressive way. Then if they're doing that, I go they're escaping, and then I just like I cough now in Elvish. I'm like,
Oh my God, they're escaping. No.
They don't understand the last part.
Yeah.
no, like some sort of weird.
They think you have a strange dialect.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, their sense motive check.
Oh.
no,
No!
no.
Nobody's dying yet. They're still checking.
All right. So
It'll be good. It'll be good.
tries to grab Oxford, fails miserably. You have used your held
And
action.
if it turns into a scuffle.
It's about to.
All right.
It's somebody. Let me know when somebody comes into my range.
All right.
I think this is something we're gonna have a brotherly discussion about.
This
Now,
Hey, buddy.
no.
No.
this
You're not my
knoll,
boss.
this knoll who is on one side of you, is momentarily like startled, and he asks the leader, who is this guy up here, if he should come down and grab the other prisoner or stay with
Do it.
this guy. To which the leader says, one prisoner is the same as another, so if that one escapes, we're taking him. Keep a hold on him.
You're toast.
Okay, can I unhold my action on them?
Sure.
Alright, I will pop my True Strike elixir.
Okay.
I'm going for the head of the one that is closest to me that is holding
All right.
Phaeton.
So let me remind you that drinking an elixir is a standard action.
Mhm.
And then you have a movement action to get to him, and then you don't get to attack.
I'll hold.
Not yet.
So did you
No.
take your elixir still, or are you not doing that?
I'll hold that last.
Till you hit, I think. Just an effect apply to your next hit.
On your next attack. So I will take the elixir.
You're taking
Okay.
a barn.
Stealthily.
And
All right. And
The freaking start mowing him down.
all right. So he starts to get a tighter hold on you.
what if I charge?
Is he gonna roll that tighter hold?
Are you going to fight against him?
I glance at Faden. Or I glance at myself, and I'm like, damn, I'm a fine ass self. And then I look at Maldrick, and I'm like, ugh. But I just look.
So
So you're looking at Maldrek?
I can't quaff, move, and attack. Can I quaff and charge?
I don't look directly at Maldrick. I like.
A charge attack is a full round action, so no, you may not.
You're running out of options.
Nope, I gotta.
So you quaff and you stand.
I think you can quaff during the move, though. Can't you?
Too late. It's too late. But you also would not have been able to charge.
Can I still stealthily move?
You can move wherever you want. You
I'm gonna-
still have that action available to you.
I'm gonna stealth the shit out of this, I hope.
He hopes.
I'm gonna snuggle back into the knoll behind me.
Yeah, baby.
27 my stealth.
Nobody
I'm
sees
gonna
shit.
push back.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember. I'm coming behind.
They're all distracted by the now awake prisoners.
Now awaken escaping prisoners.
So we're not running. We're just stood up. Like,
What?
I'm gonna get like right up behind him so I can actually kill him when it gets to my puke.
All right, so you're going to be roughly right there.
Like, not that I have to move, just for my next turn. I want to be able to just hit next turn.
So you are out in the open now.
But they didn't see me there.
They didn't see you moving, but this particular knoll, oh no, they're not actually looking at you anyway. They're
Yeah,
looking
They're
toward
focused.
You have the shadow, and he got in behind them, and they're all looking the other way.
All right, so
Excellent.
And then he sneak attacks.
you didn't answer my question. Are you going to resist his hold on you?
I'm going to. I'm gonna stumble into him. Like I'm surprised by the grip. I'm, like, "Ah!" I'm just I'm gonna stumble into him.
Well, if the guy is grabbing you and you're like going, ugh,
No, not away from him. Into him.
that's not something that you do. When somebody startles you, you go away from them.
Well, he just
Like,
grabbed me.
so-
Oh,
faking
dang
it.
you scared me. Oh!
No. He grabbed me, like stronger now. He pulled me off balance. I'm gonna use him grabbing me energy to just let him take me that way.
Yeah.
So I careen into him.
He already had a hand on you. He's not pulling you. He's
Okay.
just tightening
Okay.
his grip on your
just gonna
clothing.
Just fake it.
Oh yeah.
Tackle him.
I'll just tackle him.
Okay. Gonna have to roll something, and you are flanked, by the way.
Listen. Better idea. Wait for me, and I'll just kill everything.
No, we're not doing that.
Just wait until the next turn. One of them is going to die
Hey, he can do whatever he
immediately.
All right. I'll just wait.
Sneak
I'll
attack.
just keep their
First
attention
strike.
because I get this.
You can look at him hurt for a free action.
wants.
How could
Oh, dang!
I mentioned something about keeping trade lines open, and you're throwing away a golden opportunity. I come across many slaves.
Let's see whose turn is it. All right,
I could make you rich.
moving along.
I swear by my father.
This guy's turn.
May he be struck
That's
down.
He laughs at you.
He's dead. That's the signal.
What are you, Ferengi?
Who's
This
that?
guy's turn. He laughs over his shoulder at you and says, "Foolish elf, we have no need for slaves.
Oh.
All we desire is sport."
Oh.
Meanwhile,
You shall have it!
How about the? I like how you pulled it out of your other side this time.
yeah.
Last time it was.
I am
here.
left-handed.
So as he is
I'm gonna withhold my action.
saying that over his shoulder,
Hmm.
he closes the gap,
Notices an elf.
Aye.
And he's hiding
closes the gap, and
Huh.
grabs the dwarf.
Whoop.
Are
That
you
that
going
was a
to
mistake.
resist?
Oh.
You didn't.
That was a mistake.
Wait,
You
can't.
didn't hear
The
it.
dwarf doesn't get grabbed.
I was saying that when I was gonna unwithhold my action, put him to sleep when he got within 10 feet of Wolf.
Right.
Okay.
So he steps in to do that, and you're like,
I don't know. I'm doing it.
Hey.
I'll look at my nose at him.
Yeah, he's asleep.
you just say something snarky, like, you look
Wait,
tired.
if he comes within 10 feet, can I strike him?
We don't require slaves. We require sport.
Because I don't think there's any reason for me to not be.
Well, you probably don't have your weapon out since you're sleeping.
Well, it's not like I laid down to sleep. It's more like I was walking through a dangerous area and then fell
Right.
asleep.
You fell asleep, you dropped it, but presumably you
As I
did
was-
pick it up as
as I
you
was
were standing up.
Right. So it's up to you whether you think I get it.
Well,
I have no
he
idea what the
would
plan
be,
is.
He
so.
would be
He just face planted it.
walking. Right. Well, see, that's the thing. We're trying to ascertain what would have happened first, because he said if he got within 10 feet of Ulfgar, he was going to put him to sleep. But Ulfgar has a reach weapon, and the guy would have to be within 5 feet to be able to grab him, whereas once he left the 10-foot square and came into the 5-foot square, he's leaving a threatened square, and he gets an attack of opportunity. So the
true.
question is, we know that, why can I never think your name? Rousdower succeeded in putting him to sleep. But now we are retconning to say, well, maybe he didn't bother putting him to sleep because maybe Ulfgar just knocked the crap out of him
No,
with
he
a battle
put him to
axe.
sleep.
Yeah, Rouse Tower was ready for that.
Yeah, he
like, that
definitely-
was happening instantly.
Because there was a held action
Yeah.
before anything else.
Okay, so
So I don't get it.
So you just put your blade out and let him fall with his
There
neck
you
on
go.
it.
Well, I'll just hit him. I'll just hit him when it's my turn. And then
I did tell him that was when I put him to sleep.
all right. So
Legally.
that was his turn. He's asleep.
I'm waiting for my here's my motherfucking farm moment.
Here's my motherfucking farm. I'm a land farmer, motherfucker. All right.
She all right?
Say that like you've never seen that movie. It's an amazing movie.
It is
Tropic Thunder.
Oh, no, it's
one of the greatest movies ever made.
All right.
Seriously.
Robert Downey Jr. is amazing.
What do you mean, you people? Isn't that from that?
Yes. Yes.
I've seen the commercials.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
I saw it at least
I know
40 times.
exactly
since
who I
somebody came out.
am.
It was ridiculous.
Dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. You're just a dude who don't know what dude he is. Ha!
Get back!
Sorry, I thought that was really
Fucking jelly
funny.
beans! Anyway,
Okay, we're gonna win.
so this knoll is going to.
Mr. Portnoy,
I feel like
Yeah, a little-
they'd be quite confused.
put him up on that Cloverdale family. We got ground to cover.
So he is going to sort of smirk at
Fuck your nuts.
Faden and prepare to unarm him.
Yeah.
It's going to go for your quiver first.
That was stupid.
I'll let him do that.
All right.
And
I don't need a bow right now, and that'll just fill his hands with quiver.
Well,
I
he
slice him with a freaking thing.
he takes the thing off of you and tosses it on the ground behind him, and in the process, stealth check.
Now Jack catches.
29.
Completely fails to notice the elf standing directly behind him.
He did this as he was turning.
Yeah.
He just stayed behind him.
So, what is your stealth modifier?
9.
Okay.
Plus 9?
Well, plus 11 with my when I'm muted.
Best thing ever is if you catch my quiver, and then he's like, that didn't hit the ground. And you turn around and you just jab an arrow through his eye.
Yikes. So anyway,
Good
he tosses
plan.
it on the ground
I like that. I write cinema.
as one movement, and he goes to strip you of your bow with his second movement. What
Just to strip your
what is your primary hand?
I'm left-handed.
Left-handed.
Calm down.
Are you facing up this way?
I was.
Because that was the way that they were coming? Or have you been spun around?
I was, but I imagine they probably turned me towards the area of interest when they were facing.
Yeah, as
Because they leave me facing this way and they hold me looking that way? Probably not.
So actually then, if you're left-handed, that means that your scabbard is on the right. Which, yes, okay, so he is going to take your bow from you.
Plus, I'm left-handed. That's unusual. It gives me the
This is the end of the turn order. Does anybody have any held actions that they would like to cash in right now?
I did, I think. Didn't I?
because you were going to do something but you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't never do it.
Are you going to use it now, or are you going to
If
wait?
he's got, does that guy have a handful of bow right now?
He has one hand with a bow in it, and the other hand is still gripping your shirt.
That's acceptable. Okay, so what do I have to do? You say I can't just draw my scimitar.
No. You would have to get out of the grapple.
Can I use a move action to break the grapple and draw the scimitar? And then stand at him?
No,
And do a
you
whirlwind.
cannot.
And then,
Cast
That
3
is-
spells.
That is too much movement. Because you're breaking the grapple of 2 gnolls, not just one.
okay, well, I will just, I'm not, they're never taking the scimitar from me. That's like the line.
Everything we did.
I'll let them pull the bow because I don't need the bow because they're right there.
So you're... Okay, so that's the end of the round, and we're back with Maldrek.
So the one in front of me.
Yep.
Gonna suddenly find an Elvis curve blade in its head,
And he is technically flanked because his...
flanked, and this is a sneak attack.
Because he
Okay.
took a level of rope.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Very interesting.
Wait a minute. I see
What's
steel
that guy?
So
here.
that's
Why is that?
that's my critical range
An 18 is in your crit range?
for the
Jeez
Elvis
Louise.
curve
Yeah,
blade.
it's got an expanded.
18 to 20. So
Crazy.
2 hits. Boring. I'm guided. 5 damage. Yeah. So 20 to hit.
A 20 will hit.
Well, no, sorry, 40 to hit. Because I'm 2 strike.
Oh, yeah.
You hit him, regardless.
Oh, that's flanking does +2 attack roll. So that's 42.
You hit him. You hit him. You confirmed
Oh,
your critical.
gotta- No, I have to actually confirm the critical. Ugh. 20 again to hit on the confirm.
It's confirmed.
Confirmed critical.
So that's a 10. I swear to God, if this is minimum damage.
No, it's not minimum damage.
7, 8 damage on that.
Huh.
6 more on the sneak.
So
And
it's 8
roll your
plus
critical damage.
6.
Oh, 8, 6, and 7.
8, 6,
So 21
and
total.
7 is 21.
Suddenly to the head.
Ooh.
Splits him like a
Right to
log.
the collarbone, basically. Just,
All right. He
I'm going to do that stealthily.
he falls down unconscious and is bleeding profusely.
That was a 30 stealth.
why did
Okay.
that guy just fall over and bleed everywhere?
So
Don't know.
the other
Why
gnoll
did
who
the
is
guy
holding
fall asleep?
Faden didn't see you at all. He did, however, completely notice his buddy just start bleeding and collapse to the ground in a pool of his own blood.
I feel like he's noticed.
So we'll move over here since he didn't notice me.
Over there?
We're really
Right behind
squeezing these rounds
Was
for
that
everything
not
there
a
was.
full attack, or was it?
No, it's just
That was just your standard attack? Okay.
Yeah, he didn't use them.
I didn't. Yeah.
He just
Now
critted and
Didn't
was
need the
freaking
call
awesome
shot.
about it.
Coming over here.
Swinging at 40.
So do your move silently to make sure that you made that move without being noticed.
That's not as good. 18, 20.
I'm gonna make a will save to see if I can avoid grinning.
I think that's a reflex check, actually.
A reflex check?
Yeah.
Okay, then I got a 20. So I managed to feign shock rather than just glee.
Somehow, this particular knoll is too distracted by his
Just suddenly
compadre
dead.
on the ground to notice.
Okay. You're,
That's not how you do it. Where is
That's
it?
how I'm doing it.
Oh,
It's
no,
by
do it
the,
again.
by a car over here.
oh God.
By the
Look
green
your ears,
minivan.
folks.
More D&D.
She does that in the car.
I do. It's great. It's a lot of fun.
I do that for
That's
horses.
that's Barb's
So-
cat.
Horse.
Horse.
Are you ready?
All
Are
right.
you ready?
Horses.
Rouse thou.
You saw that.
What you
You're
doing?
facing that
I'm
way.
going to sleep the leader.
The leader
Isn't that one you slept already?
is the one
No.
who is trying to grab Oxvard.
Engage it.
What is the range on that?
30.
Oh, cool. Oh, he's lucky. Well, no, you're lucky.
What's that?
He has no will bonus, but if he did, he would have beaten it.
No, we kill them all.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Leave them all for me.
No, stay there and go
Too late.
sleep.
Very cool.
He goes-
I'm already
Oxnard might even manage that.
I'm sure you two can handle that.
All right,
I got him.
Faden.
But I got him. Okay, I'm going to now spring into action.
Push that dude off
The jig is up.
against the wall.
Yeah, he's gonna get strength checked. Check it. Or
All
maybe,
right, so
or
you're
maybe
rolling-
escape artist. Yeah, definitely escape artist. That's a dex. And strength is crappy.
And that's for when you're like tied up.
How
and
is
not gonna
the
keep-
way that you're
Oh,
supposed
is
to
it?
break a grapple check, though?
That's an opposed strength check.
Okay,
Is
so
it?
you're not doing a
No, I
dexterity
don't want to do
check.
strength.
CMD, CMB, something like that.
The defense would be to resist it happening.
Mhm.
7.
Do you need another different D20?
No, that's the same one.
It's the same D20 that you still shouldn't be rolling.
I rolled a 2 on the other one, so I stopped using it.
Wow, he rolled a nat 1
So
on
you
his
rolled
strength
one.
check.
Nice.
So as you are twisting out of his grasp, you manage to, like, dislocate his pinky.
I think yeah. And I,
Shoot against the
so
wall.
I do that, and then I draw. So that's a movement, right?
Yes.
And that drawing is another movement?
Yes.
Okay. So I do that, and then I draw scimitar. And I just hold it out here, like draw it, and just
Gross.
show him my arm going moldy.
Okay. He overcomes his aversion to your mold flesh
So my hideous mold flesh.
and doesn't throw one away.
It was worth a shot.
Oxvard, suddenly faced with a
Got your back, Oxford.
sleeping knoll on the ground in front of him, and remembering the terrible treatment that he and his party members suffered at the hands of
Freaking morning star in his hand.
these gnolls.
Staple his head to the ground.
Like a Gallagher show.
All right. We need somebody to volunteer to call high or low.
Oh, not Jeff.
Dave, go ahead.
I do rolling. I don't do calling.
Call it.
I'm gonna call high.
You're going to call high.
Which means it's probably low.
It is low, and he's running away.
I knew it.
I told you.
Sleeping!
He was terrified, so he runs away. Yes, good.
Can you be slept again already?
No.
Sleep that pricker. Throw
All
one
right.
of them. Shit.
It's running away.
Throw one of them.
right there.
Throw one of them trip things. Catches them.
It's supposed to be revenge. You could have outright killed it.
Ulfgar. There is a sleeping knoll directly in
I hope
front
you don't run
of
away.
you as well.
High or low? I'll run away.
What a dick.
No, I will.
Really?
Nice.
Suck my student load.
Suck my student load.
Suck my
So I can just hit this guy and pretty much kill him.
You can coup de grace him because he is asleep.
This is the fun part. Alright, so 7. You suck. 4.
So that's 11.
And then 11. Oh, what? 14. So 25 plus the 3 from killer. So 30. 30? No, 25 to 28. Right?
28.
I lost math somewhere in there. 11 plus 14, so 25 plus 3, 28. Yeah. I just mutilated him.
All right. He doesn't even need to bother making his fortitude save because he's actually
We
just
just
dead.
ran this thing, and they were like, "Oh, captives, captives," and then suddenly, like,
They're asleep
there are
and dying.
pieces of their heads.
I want to,
Littering the
because I
ground.
have this killer trait, I want to make this the bloodiest explosion of flesh possible. Like, I just want
Like
blood
when
and
the
guts.
cat died in that parallel universe.
The cat.
The cat.
Yeah.
But I missed that.
So
You couldn't
basically,
have missed it. It was
You, I think, suggested it.
Lighty. No, I suggested it.
Okay.
Lighty's cat. And
You had already killed.
Nualia had that like pain spell that she was gonna get Jeroen with, but then somebody knocked her unconscious. I think it was Trakar, and as she was falling,
Oh,
she
yes,
accidentally
right.
touched the cat, and it
Oh.
exploded. It
Those
was
inflict,
awesome.
Inflict pain, and I rolled it like max.
Yeah, it was
and
like
the cat
12
had 3
damage.
hit points. It was like 12
For those of you who might be listening right now, the alternate universe to which we are referring is our Rise of the Rune Lord session.
Available on the next playlist to your left.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Probably not. to
Check
your
that
left,
out
but-
as well. Also,
Somewhere.
Jeff, who is currently playing Faden Fiorian, is our dungeon master, and yours truly plays Reyna.
I play a completely different character in it.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
nothing
and-
like Meldrick.
Yeah, Maldrek and
That other guy. Who
Caladrel
knows?
are exactly the same. I mean, they could be twins. They look more like each other than Faden and Maldrek do.
It's not just because I'm lazy.
It is, though.
It's exactly.
Actually, I
because
think
I'm
Jeff
lazy.
made your token, didn't he?
Well, yeah, but I
Yeah.
wanted to use it.
Anyway, enough house
Enough
ads.
of that. Enough of that. Yes, we are advertising for ourselves.
In the
So,
middle of this session.
that was the
Not
end
at the
of
beginning, not at the end.
Ulfgar's turn. So this
Interstitial ad.
Noel is going to
It's
continue
intermission.
to sleep. This is his turn right now.
Sleep.
He's sleeping.
He moved a little, which was weird.
He wasn't supposed to
You
move.
roll over.
Sleepwalks. Hey, roll over.
Yes, was the thing.
He's
All
rolling
right.
closer and closer to Ulfgar.
cleave.
This Noel, who is standing next to you now that you are armed and moldy armed also, going to attack you with his battle axe.
Oh, you slept that guy's turn.
That's cocked. For a whopping 5. Does a 5 hit you?
No, doesn't he have to draw that battle axe?
He did. That was the beginning. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh no!
He goes to cross battle axe, just gets stabbed in 3 places.
I'm gonna get.
Huh.
All right,
Get surprised, bro.
18.
21.
Both of those will hit.
That's
Hit
not,
simultaneous.
not a crit range 18 either. That's 10.
Go, Power Rangers.
11 damage.
Guys, I
That's the
did
most
more
damage anybody's
damage.
ever done.
I did I did more damage with one attack
You're
All
welcome.
right.
to a bird.
You're welcome.
He falls down unconscious and is bleeding profusely. So,
I'm gonna get.
technically, you're
Out of combat.
this Snoll is actually dead. Technically, yeah, you are out of combat because
But he's gonna come away.
I mean, they can stabilize, but
yeah,
Well,
this
so we killed him.
yeah, these two are unconscious up here, unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. This
Okay.
one is just asleep, but will be coming back this particular round.
Can
So,
I finish him off?
Maldrek, it is your turn.
Yeah,
Stay-
you can have that guy. I'll finish the one that I only apparently bloodied somehow.
with a critical bearing it in his skull.
He had some ounce of
They're
life
both
left.
very nearly not alive at all.
We'll just draw a blade across his neck.
Right through his heart.
All right. Don't even bother rolling me damage. It's pointless. They
He
were
did.
so close to actually being dead.
Just-
All right. So you're over here. Kill that guy. Rousdower. I might remind you that your cleric has booked.
You want to go chase him?
I'm running after that bitch.
Dick!
Get the frick out of here. We don't need that guy. F that guy.
You could call to him that it's pretty much not a thing anymore.
Hey,
Oh,
Boy, prick! Swear me, mum.
we already got him.
Busting Yagaba.
Come back, you coward.
If you don't come back here, I'll hunt you.
Oh, God. He just rolled a nat 1. He doesn't even notice you.
he's
Well, I tried.
Yes.
That's
he
it.
did.
That's...
I'm gonna walk over and stab the shit out of that sleeping
Gosh
wolf.
dang it!
He's gonna take it! He's gonna take it! He's gonna do it!
Wait, he's walking by me. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Are you attacking Rousdower? No.
I kill.
No, you're
I'll
not.
trip him. Can I trip
Rip
him?
him.
I'm probably not gonna kill him.
Can I trip him? Good.
8, 1, 9, 13 damage. My long speed. It's critical 3.
Oh, this is the boss, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, frick.
Just gonna wake him up.
Gosh dang it. I could have myrtleized him.
Whoops.
Myrtleized him?
Demyrtleized him.
Right.
I would have went
I wanted
rage
to
just
do-
for one
I wanted
attack.
to- it's
Where
okay,
am
I'm
I
not
on
gonna
this
do
turn order?
You are right now, actually.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah, your turn.
You're
For some
not
reason, you're
in
not
the
actually
turn
showing
order.
up on there.
You're in range.
But it's your turn right now.
Okay. I'm going to,
Finish off.
I'm guessing like my bow and my stuff is not like right at my feet.
Right
or
about here.
I can get that. I can pick that up after I kill the one guy.
anything. Okay. Then I'm just going to step in to the guy there.
Keep it knowing real well.
That one?
Well, there.
Yeah. I guess I don't have to step in. I was gonna kill the other guy that Rosdower failed to kill. But
I hit him.
No, he's like 50, he's like 20 feet away from me.
Yeah.
yeah, I could charge him.
Oh, right.
What's the point? He's down. Down
Is he
and
unconscious?
Oh yeah, he's
Oh, I
unconscious.
thought he was just bloodied or something.
Well, he was asleep, and now he's like
But he didn't wake up. He
did
just
not wake up.
Okay. Then I just
I'm gonna.
I just
Finish this guy
yeah,
off.
Damn.
nip his head off.
I'm in the mood for.
Excuse
Love.
me. I am going to puke. Apparently.
I think you should do all the things.
Oh my.
Try to mix a vomiting, a cough, a sneeze, and a burp
I'll throw up.
It would explode.
If
together.
she throws up, I'm throwing up.
I just want to let you know.
Throw up my Dave's laptop.
No. No.
All right.
Can afford another one.
Technically on.
All right, I want to blow this guy up.
So it is Oxford's turn.
No, screw him. High or low?
He runs away farther.
Okay. He is rolling a
What did it take?
save. Okay. He is staying where he is.
He throws his weapons and runs as fast as he can.
He has his Morning Star
Well, what good
out.
that did him.
And
There's
well,
a sleeping knoll at his feet.
he didn't have it out until he got over here, and he's cowering behind the corner.
We'll find that out later.
But
So
He's-
we're basically gonna strut over there, like what? Right? Just as like a party. Like
I want to cover us in blood first.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll
Ulfgar.
have the knoll head.
Yes, I want to just smash this last guy. That clearly has some sort of consciousness left or life.
oh,
left.
he's
Sorry, he's
he's-
unconscious, but he's still breathing or something.
he's still breathing.
Oh, not for long. Do I have to roll for it?
Yep.
Okay.
It is a coup de grace.
And I want to. Well, I mean, you even want me to roll damage, or is he just gonna do it?
It's so
What?
probably so close.
He's
have-
actually a little bit further away than everybody else
Okay,
was.
I'll take care of this.
I got it.
I
Minimum
mean,
damage.
you're rolling like 3.
3d12s, which are all +3, and then there's a +3 at the end for my
So
killer.
doing a
Okay,
minimum
so hold
of
on.
6.
minimum.
So 3d12s
Yes,
plus
+3.
3. So if you were doing
3d12s
if
plus
you-
3 plus 3.
You're doing a minimum of 9 damage.
At least 9 damage.
Okay.
Actually, at least 12 damage.
yeah, at least 12 damage.
Yeah.
At least
At
12
least
damage.
more invented damage.
3, 6, 9 plus the killer trait, which
All
is
right.
3 more. So 12 for sure.
Yeah, don't
And
bother.
then. Wait. Oh, that's a 12.
Yeah, he's dead.
Wait, I'm not done yet.
No, I'm still chopping him up.
Boom! I just want it to be. Oh, I want it to rain. Actually,
There's like a crater.
I want. Can I jump up in the air first? And
if you want.
I want it. Oh, I want it.
You don't even axe him. You just stab him with the end of the axe.
Point being, I want to make this nasty.
Nasty. You nasty.
I didn't even have to rage for that. That's the best part.
There you go.
Just think. And we're worried about.
So now we're officially out. I
Yeah.
pick up the head that I just nicked off of my guy, and I
Okay.
turn towards my brother, who has just finished his guy, and I give him a that'll do pig nod.
That'll
Okay,
do.
sure.
Thank you.
Here is your pile of shit.
Well played, brother.
I told you waiting would pay off.
Like the old days. Like the old days.
All right.
I'm gonna look around and say,
Oh.
where'd the other guy go?
You went that way. Just go get him.
You should go get him.
I'm gonna search this note hat.
I was gonna search him too. You go get him.
That guy ran away? We're gonna have to talk to that guy. Like, we gave him that guy on a platter,
He doesn't know the plan.
and he just ran?
Yeah, you guys put him to sleep without telling him your plan. So
Yeah, me too.
You
I
can't
just woke up
really-
and started swinging.
Okay, to be fair, the plan didn't exist until we sleeped both of those people.
all right.
But the plan is, you're with this party.
We can't lose.
Look at
I wouldn't say that. We all did earlier.
Again, we can't lose more than 3 times
Or
in as many sessions.
Trying really hard apparently for Maldrek to get killed.
Yup.
You guys are really cruising for it. Anyway, is anybody going to go and get Oxford?
Yeah, we're gonna strut down there in a cool guys walking away
After-
from explosion type.
After I look at the
Yeah, after he does that.
All right.
dudes,
I still have a head.
see if I can find it.
They
I'm
each
I'm gonna
have
toss that in his
a
face, like-
battle axe and a short bow with some arrows.
Didn't you need more arrows?
does he have any insignia? I want an insignia.
Oh,
No
Take an
insignia.
arrow.
You can carry everything in the world. Why don't you grab some of this shit?
I don't want it.
Each
With a
knoll
battle
has
axe, it's not a
like
reach
6
weapon.
or 7, so for the 4 of
When
them,
they get
I have a
closer.
mace.
you got
I have a plus
like,
1 mace.
Yeah.
Shut
they've
up.
been not
You were an axe
replenished
guy.
for a little while.
Good.
Oh, I'm definitely an axe
So
guy.
say that you get about
Battle axe will do more
like
damage.
25 or 26 arrows only on it. All right.
Alright.
The axe effect.
Yeah, that's right. Axe effect. I like to hit him
That
with the
effect
axe.
is the guy explodes.
I like to hit him with the axe effect. Can I name my weapon the axe effect?
You can-
You can name it whatever you like.
I'm going to strike him with
All right. So you guys are wandering down here to collect Oxbard, who
Like
is simpering in terror.
If I see him before he sees me, no. As soon as I see him, I just give that head a chuck right at his feet.
He cringes and whimpers.
We got this. Didn't have to run.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
going to.
I didn't want to be in the way.
In the way. That Noel was sleeping. All he had to do was plant that morning star in his skull, man.
Man.
That's it, man. Dude.
Come on, bud.
Hey, bro.
Come on, bro. Dude.
Bro,
Rude
come on.
guy.
Anyway, good to see you're safe.
Yes.
So he sort of inserts himself in the middle of the party where he will be
we
safest.
gotta drag these bodies up the street.
In his
All right.
building there.
Which
What if I hit
the
them hard
two,
enough? I
or
think I can just make them
Neither. The one.
you going here?
Yeah, the
We
big
should
one.
put them in where all the other ones are.
in the B1.
Have a gigantic.
Yeah, why not?
It's just a pile.
It'll be our trophy room for once it's finally cleared.
It smell awful.
Wait, isn't that the Ave? The Ave
The
market?
Ave Market. Yeah.
The Ave Market, yes. All right, so
Let's
Good job.
out. So you guys can
I don't know.
see what's going on.
I don't know what happened. I woke up, started swinging.
You were asleep
All right,
perfectly.
so
You woke up
where
angry.
do
I like it.
you want to go now?
We still got to.
Yeah, we never got to B3. We got intercepted by these assholes.
All right.
And we dealt with
So-
them in a cinematic fashion. Cinematic fashion.
And also exploded.
Everybody roll your stealth checks.
28.
Mother! I got
Also, none of them did any yipping or howling, if you noticed. That's a 20.
It is.
And
See.
20.
That's all right, because apparently the dwarf and the cleric, once again, making all the racket in the world.
Maybe he should have stayed, by the way. Why did I want him to the party again?
Oh,
I
25.
What did you get, Roustower?
11.
11?
Did you guys go hang out in B1?
Rousdower's like trying to quiet us down, but
Sleep. Shut up.
in doing that, he's really loud. Guys, shh! Shh! This is not even helping!
We're gonna take up the same general formation we had before.
Shut your fucks.
What?
Where the Fiorian brothers are a little bit ahead because we're quieter.
I'm like talking about how I was murdering those gnolls. Dude, I woke up.
Did you see that
I
guy?
freaking
There was
woke
like
up
a
to
knoll there.
smash it.
Spin the group.
Yeah, I'm spinning.
I woke up and there was a knoll there, and I was like, bam.
All
I
right.
heard a noise and I came out.
We explored 2 of these buildings, and both of them had big things in it.
Yeah.
Let's send Oxford in first.
Oh yeah.
So
that is,
I'm going in first this time. 'cause
Needless
I'm
to
all-
say, I wipe off
I am
the scimitar
buffed.
blade very carefully. So
I don't.
there's not
Wait, what's
blood.
his name?
I'll rebuff us
Oxbard.
with resistance.
Oxbard, okay. It looks like
Guidance.
Oxford.
He did. He
I said
did say
Oxford.
Oxford.
Call him Goofy name.
Got a couple of wingtips.
Ahem.
I rebuff
All right,
us
so you are
with
creeping
resistance
up on B3.
I will go first.
You will go first.
I'm
Both
gonna do me.
Buffy and Stealthy.
I'm gonna do me a listen.
Buffy?
I was thinking about
Buffy?
tricking you.
Do me a listen.
All right,
So
go ahead.
trip you.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
looks like
gonna
I'm
do it.
killing him.
Never mind. I didn't listen.
I believe it.
I never listened.
What feet was I supposed to get next time?
You're asking me.
The left foot.
I don't know. I know the feat that we were supposed to get, but I don't know.
I'm not getting that. I'm rushing for cleave at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
With
right.
how many people I'm murdering?
I guess I might as well take
Yeah,
weapon finesse.
it's not. It's 3
Yeah.
or is it 4?
It's 3. 4 you get the
It'll be better for you
extra ability
I
for you.
think I wanted to do quick draw.
because you're gonna do your dex bonus, right? Because that's the one that armors you like crazy.
Mhm.
That allows you to tank. So that's gonna apply to your to hit on that blade.
And to my bond.
So
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
So why is an alchemist so tanky?
Because I have spells.
He's got a
Plus 4 from
elixir that
shield.
makes him a freaking Hulk.
Plus 4 from mage armor.
Yeah.
2 more from mutating my dex instead of my strength this time.
And he can wear armor.
I can.
Like there aren't any things like a barbarian loses some of their stuff if they wear armor. Like there's nothing really prevents him from wearing armor.
So he's got like full plate.
Yeah,
It's
like
like
I can't wear
mithril
armor
chain
for some of my stuff either.
Spiked plate.
I'm
It's not
rocking
even articulated. It's just solid. Just sheet metal wrapped around me.
Where did I put the door in this
He's
stupid
just like
building?
a giant iron golem.
Yep. That throws bombs.
He looks like a construct, but
Can
he's
I
not.
do that?
Oh,
I'm
right.
gonna change my
Change
character
my class.
to a giant iron
Be a
golem.
fighter.
Construct.
I'd rather be a barbarian.
All right. So
Smash.
you're over here,
Hallelujah!
and there is no door on this side of the building.
Make a door. Oh. Then what is
I'll
this
bullrush it.
threshold here?
It's not a threshold, that's the wall.
Well, I will sneak ahead, try to find the door.
Which way are you going?
North.
That way?
Yes.
Can I hit the wall really hard?
I don't think that would be a good thing.
No, I'm not.
For you to do. 28 on my stuff.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Jeez Louise.
That's fine. It happens.
Okay. Dave's breaking everything.
It's not supposed to happen, but it
Not
does.
supposed to happen.
It's not so cool what it does. But it.
Alright. So, as you are creeping ahead, like you realize that this building actually goes on and on and on.
So how is there not? Are there any windows or anything?
Question.
Why is B3 there?
What?
Why is B3 then before B whatever? There's no entrance.
Well, there is an entrance, just not where you are.
I'm gonna make an entrance.
Yes, there are windows.
Can I see anything?
They're pretty grimy,
Okay.
and it is very dark inside.
Oh.
But I mean, like you
Do I see any weaknesses in the walls? Like big
No.
cracks?
No.
This is stealth.
I'm not being very stealthy. I'm not making good decisions for the group right now.
All right. Well, if I don't see any immediate entrances on this side, I'll go back around
Okay, where are you going?
to the south and the west.
Alright, so you're going.
Okay, guys. There's no entrances really nearby on this side.
Are you able? Do you have some kind of vision?
I have low light vision.
Okay.
Mhm.
Apparently, I needed to have copied the moon over.
You got dark vision.
I have a lantern.
But
You have a butt?
says so.
Nice.
Does it glow?
Nice.
Is it a
No.
glow butt?
Glow butt.
Should have copied over the moon.
That'll work them all. So, no one took a point of damage in that list.
We murdered him.
Dude.
We stealthified him and
Alright.
we smashed him.
All me.
Always on.
Dave's
Oh.
sneak attack crit certainly didn't hurt anybody.
There.
True strike, sneak attack, crit, flank. Flanking, true strike, sneak attack.
Okay, so
Balls.
And then
You-
stealth right away. So they have
Right.
no idea what happened.
you are going to creep along the edge of this building.
Any entrances?
Not here. Whoops.
Any better views inside?
Any weaknesses?
You can see through a window roughly right where you are that you're not going to be able to see that, but you see a vertical slit that would suggest a door, but it's
On the
that way.
inside?
Yeah. So you're
That
looking
doesn't do
through,
anything.
and you know that you're going. Well, it's very, very dark inside, so any light that you see coming in must be coming from outside.
Oh.
But you know that you will have to continue around the way that you are going.
Guys, the doors are
What? Ah!
So actually, the map is not big enough because this wall does go all the way over here, but you can get around.
Did you say smash the wall?
No. Go through it.
So is everybody following you
Yeah.
then?
Sure.
All right.
The dwarf.
I'll keep scaredy pants in front of me.
All right.
As long as he doesn't pee on me.
So gradually, you guys will be making your way
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. Well, if he pees in it, like,
Unless he's walking backwards.
yeah, the wind blows his mirror back.
All right. So
Oh.
Aha!
I don't like being on this side of the building.
What? Just be self.
The rest of the town is over there.
Hey, just be sneaky. Don't worry about it. This dwarf guys know how to sneak at all. I'm a -1.
Am I gonna have to try to sell you again?
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to turn you around here.
I'm not running it.
I am.
Whoa.
Oh,
That's nifty.
that was cool.
I'm first.
He looks like a sad Native American.
He
does.
Can we call him Sacagawea?
Have we been littering?
Yeah, that was like the solution.
His poor,
We're littering bodies.
his poor,
Okay.
his poor casino.
So there is a door right here that you can see, Meldrick.
I will listen for any, like boars or snakes and gnolls.
Some
Giant
awful,
bird.
other awful things.
Wait, you're listening specifically for those? Because
Maybe you should broaden your listening.
25 on my perception.
You don't hear anything.
8.
You definitely don't hear anything.
I will open it slowly and carefully.
wait,
Wait, it opens.
I listened super hard.
I have oil if it starts to squeak.
Squeaky squeak. You should have let me listen. I may be really loud, but apparently I can listen to
You
it.
can still listen. I'm doing this quietly.
Well, because I got a. Do it.
You know what? We're just going to. Now we're going to go down to the map layer. And we're going to spin this around
Eat this eraser.
and put it
Ooh,
Like
pretty much there's-
over here.
The hell? I've been looking at that pretty much the whole time I've been here.
Yeah, the honey mustard.
For some reason, I found it, and I was just looking at it. What was that? Honey mustard?
There's a peppermint out here. You can dip it.
What?
Pepper.
Dip a peppermint in honey
Oh,
mustard.
peppermint.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is.
Why would you do that? Why would you ruin a perfectly good peppermint?
Goodness sakes.
Why would you
Ruin perfectly good honey mustard.
I like peppermint. Anyway,
Something
So-
about you owing me a Coke, you know.
yeah, that thing. All
Something
right, so
about
what is
that.
happening? The door is open. You don't see anything.
Well, then I'm going in.
Charge.
Is anybody else going in?
I'm not
I'm
charged
going
yet,
in.
but
Durr.
I'm gonna stay
still
rear guard.
being stealthy as all shit.
I'm gonna guard our rears.
130 on my stuff.
Fuck you, Oxford.
Oxen.
14.
Oxtard.
So what the dilly is in here?
It looks like that. My room.
Somehow Oxford didn't come
He
along.
doesn't count.
Not again.
Oh, right, because you guys don't have control of him. That's why. Holy jeez.
Whoa.
Not the whole map.
On the wrong layer.
All the sand.
So if like anybody got stuck in a wall now, they're dead, right? Like that Star Trek episode.
Like in Doom.
Like in Duke Nukem 3D when you turn
All
off
right.
the clipping but run through a wall that doesn't have anything on the other side, or it's a thick wall, you instantly die.
Nice.
But you also have
All
God
right.
mode on, so the screen just freaks out for a while.
So you come into here, and you. There we go.
What's the deal with like the roundy bit?
It's a chimney.
Oh, it's not a breakfast, no?
Nope, it's chimney.
I thought it might have been.
So that's a stove.
Yes,
Or is it just a fireplace?
it was a fireplace.
I know.
Is there anything in the fireplace?
No. There are some like chairs and things around.
We could burn the chairs.
It says, nothing says, yes. This largely intact building once served as an inn for visitors to Kelmarain who were unable to afford the plush accommodations elsewhere. It has sturdy walls and seemingly generally sound construction, has a roof that is intact. But you don't really see anything or
This is a
anyone.
suitable base of operations if we chose to take a night out here.
That's what I was just thinking.
Or a day, rather. Also,
Especially if this is the only entrance, then we could just
we
walk-
could start a fire
Well, no, there's
and entice all the gnolls through the door and kill them one by one.
there's still the rest of the building. Let's go. I'm gonna go check that out.
these guys want to follow.
Yeah, I want to check the carriage
Yeah.
house.
May as well. There's
As
nothing
long
to
as
do.
we've checked this one thoroughly enough that we're not.
All right.
We pivot.
Nothing
Oh, close the
in-
Did
door.
anybody want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I will close the door. Anybody want to do perception checks?
Yeah.
You insist.
24.
26.
Wait.
20.
Yeah, you got it. No. No. Yeah, no.
4 and 24.
Foodies.
55.
Go to Shody.
We go drink some foodies.
The Gettysburg Address was exactly like that. That's how he ended it.
4 score and drinking some foodies.
4 and 20
Throw
years
it out
ago.
to people.
Am I right, ladies?
Ladies. And every address he actually ended with ladies.
He just points at a random Victorian lady in the crowd.
4 score and 7 years ago.
All right. So,
Crunk Lincoln.
being led by the elves,
Clinkin. Clinkin.
We need
We're
to
drunk.
scroll them out.
Yeah, you gotta scroll us.
Yep. Oh,
At me. Oh, another thing.
Really? Is this another stove or
Okay.
fireplace?
You can get warm in here.
sort of, yeah. So in here, you see, like, there used to be like some stalls and places, and you imagine that this is where they used to keep the horses. Everybody, roll me a perception check.
This 20 didn't do you any good.
no. 24.
27.
9.
That is a max.
10, 12. I forgot what number I was at.
19.
Wow. Who rolled what? Anybody roll anything worse than a 6?
Nope.
Didn't do.
For once.
Oh, wait a minute.
It takes me a little while to get running, I guess. I got blood on
Oh,
my
dear
hands.
God. Oxford sees everything. He rolled a nat 20.
So did I.
Sucks at everything, but he saw the thing. So you guys,
So we'll know that he saw something when he starts running.
well, he does actually start running. But
He saw something, guys.
he runs in this direction.
We found the guy.
And those of you who succeeded in your thing, which was everybody, will see this guy.
Hey, guy.
Who is that? Let's kill him.
No.
I'll charge.
Yep.
Sleep.
But
Hello,
church-
I would like to
Oxford.
offer you some slaves.
Sleep.
Sleep.
So,
Who's that guy? Sleep. We good?
I'll kill him.
alright,
We'll
so
find out who he is while he's sleeping.
Sleep now, ask questions later.
He does have a mustache.
these intact stables are connected via a short hallway to the common house, which you just left. Feliped is the name of the dude that you just found.
Feliped.
He is hurriedly explaining to
You need a
Oxvard
flashlight? How do you feel?
that he managed to make it this far when he escaped from the battle market, but because of the horrible goat creature and the harpy and that other thing,
What?
he's just been staying here
Chupacabra?
because he's
What?
too terrified
Hold on.
to go anywhere
Let's
else.
Back up.
Let's address that.
Rewind.
Let's not skip over. This needs to be addressed.
You,
The
you
harpy-
buzzed right over a thing.
You yada over the important part.
Yeah, you know, the thing and the guy.
No, I mentioned the bisque.
God, I'm murder for some bisque right now.
Me too.
Tomato.
Although we did have a lot of soup already
I
today.
did, and I still want soup.
So wait.
Soup always has a.
What are we talking about here? I heard harpy. What was the goat?
Goat something?
Goat harpy.
Horrible. I heard
Horrible.
horrible goat
Yes.
creature.
Yes.
So
That's important.
Can we figure this?
Take some time
let's
and explain everything.
just frame the situation. I want you to be nice and clear about it.
Well, the first thing,
They're like
or does he have that ability?
these two are like meeting together, like making out. Like, oh my god, I miss you. Stop. Like the people across the street.
You could suck face later.
All right, if they come back and do that, we're gonna ask them about the goat creature. We're gonna go out there and just ask them.
Excuse
You guys
me.
know anything about that goat creature?
Excuse me. Don't
Stop doing that.
don't freak out. Goat creature? Horrible goat creature?
He
Explain.
he explains that hold on a minute, I was actually looking for something and you people got me all distracted.
Us distracting? No.
I'm distracted by horrible goat creature. Stop!
Okay.
Help me through this.
Pump the brakes now.
He explains that every now and again he will see this terrifying creature wandering through the ruined city carrying a very spiky weapon.
I don't like that sort of thing.
Turns me on.
Well, no, I don't like it when someone else has it.
Oh, I do.
Turns me on.
Turns me on.
Wait a minute.
He says that
Oh.
as he was trying to escape, he had to abandon all of his stuff because the gnolls had taken it. But he managed to forage for himself a helmet, an old breastplate, and a rusty spear. But he knows that he doesn't really have much in the way of fighting skills. He explains, "I'm a bard, you see.
So you're useless.
I have
I
a
wonder if you could teach me to bard.
fabulous singing voice."
A bard. Wait.
We're trying to be
Back up. You
No.
said bard.
Singing is not stealth.
Well, I can whistle, I guess.
First off,
It's noise.
give us a list of the things you lost. When we murder all the gnolls in this town, we'll try to return your belongings. Secondly, goat creature, where?
Well, I never know where it is at any given time. I just see it wandering. It takes huge, great strides, and it has this horrible. It's like a spear, but it has too many points, and
Like a partisan.
Trident?
A fident?
Trident.
No, a fident. It's something different.
That's on you now.
Wait, quaddent?
But
one of those.
it is effective. It is effective against gingivitis.
That's right.
Can you show the martial character, please? Yeah. Just a crude piece of garbage.
no, I will.
That's
I will tell you, player knowledge. It's a halberd.
No, it's not.
That's not. They might call it a halberd. That's not.
That's not. Nope. Nope.
But yeah,
Alberta?
I've seen some halberds.
I've-
I know halberds.
I've touched a
That,
few.
sir, is no halberd.
I've touched a few halberds in my day.
so being a bard, he
Like the
has,
cheap
you know,
way to
a lot of knowledge, ability, but he has no idea what this creature might be.
Which
What
direction?
size are we talking? You said big giant strides. Are we
Bigger than
talking like
those?
huge?
It's friendly to you.
Bigger than a bread box.
He's the size of like a humanoid, but he has very long legs and moves very quickly.
And then it's working with the gnolls? For sure.
Or
Or the
hunting?
nose hiding too.
He doesn't know.
Okay.
He never sees them together, but
Also, time of day, or just totally random.
totally random.
Also, you mentioned other horrible beasts.
Hold on. Which direction? Is it always in the same direction?
No.
This guy
He looks
is
like he's patrolling.
the best RNG ever. Completely random. This guy. One time he was on his head just sliding. It was really odd. What the frick is he doing?
It's freaking Gary's mod now.
Oh dear.
So,
So, yeah,
Also, other horrible creatures.
yes.
Have tails.
He says there is one creature that he sees flying around occasionally that gnolls occasionally, like every other day, take a live goat too,
Um,
and then they leave
and I know where that one is.
without the goat. And he says that frightens him even more than the goat creature, just because it has such a savage look
What if
about
they
it.
run out of goats and they're going to feed the goat creature to this thing? Then you know.
Dibs.
But it can fly. And it has a muzzle like a wolf, but it's always dripping with blood. And it is a
Troublesome.
truly, truly terrifying thing. And he
Let's
says
avoid that.
that, you know,
I
that
don't want to-
more than really anything else is what has been keeping him trapped in here.
Is there a time of day for this to be flying?
It doesn't usually come out. In the time that he's been here, he's seen it twice. But once was like middle of the day, and then the next time was 3 days later, right around dusk. And other than its regular feedings by the gnolls, you wouldn't even know it was there.
Okay. And you mentioned the third.
Judging, he has bardic knowledge. He assumes that it is a harpy.
Dibs.
Says that it is a truly horrific-looking
Fucking Harvey.
winged woman who he's only actually seen her once, but she stays in one of the buildings on the other side of the river.
So both her and the horrible wolf thing are on the other side of the river.
According to our
Better than this side of the river. Am I right? Am I right?
Hey-o!
He says that the one time that he did see her, she seemed to be arguing with the gnolls.
Oh.
In a position of leadership
Um,
or just petulantly?
he couldn't tell. He was too far away, looking through a grimy window.
How, also this building, have you been here? Has this been your hideout since you escaped?
Yes.
And so no one has molested you in this structure?
No.
Nice.
Not
Like
this
it.
factor.
Not yet.
We will be in
Let's-
here.
This is a safe stronghold, but let's get these guys back. I
That's
would
okay.
love to continue murdering things,
So
but
That's
I
my
will
thoughts.
let you know that this is a door.
yeah. Been keeping my eye on it.
Yeah.
So can we? What about?
Feliped will tell you that the room on the other side of the door
Contains
is,
vast treasure, and it's also a trap.
Huge
is a 3-story mansion.
Exactly.
On the other side of that door?
Yes, on the other side of that door
I burst.
is a 3-story mansion.
Oh, I love structures.
My greed.
He
is-
says that when he first came in here to hide out, his initial thought was to get as far away from the door that he entered through, which is the same door that you guys entered through, as he possibly could. So he went in there and was hiding out upstairs, and he says that is when he saw the that winged wolf thing for the first time,
Scouting ability.
and when he saw the gnolls arguing with the harpy. He says it was the same gnolls that took the goat over
All
there
right.
that was arguing with the harpy.
So, two schools of thought. I don't think we're going to be able to press these guys into aiding us to just continue on. So we got to get them back. This is an awesome base of operations, though. They generally leave it alone, and there's an observation tower where you can see horrible creatures walking around. So I'd say book it back, drop them off, come back here the following day, watch things.
My thought is similar, but it's more like send them back to tell. If they go back the way we came, they can head straight back to the cathedral. Tell them that we're staying
just
here,
took out the patrol.
and that way we don't miss a night where something could happen, or a night or a day where something could happen.
On the
Because we've already
surface-
missed chances to save people.
True. On the surface, but this is the last remaining people. On the surface,
Yes.
seems reasonable. One objection: sand diggers.
Well, they
That
get
was
sand
more-
diggers. I don't think we
That was on the other side of the cactus.
Well, we did last time.
At least from what we could tell, there's a
You
very
did.
specific way to pull those up, and I don't think these guys are going to be tapping sticks anytime soon. That's my thought, mostly because I want to be closer to the action. This walking every day.
Yeah,
to
we
come over
haven't
here
just
is-
randomly summoned any yet. I think they'll be good.
True, but I'd like to
can
know
go-
the message got there.
I can go with them. I need to get my alchemy, my portable lab anyways. If we're going to be here.
Well, I'm just gonna stay here. While you go off,
You three.
I gotta keep an eye on you.
You don't need to do stuff. I'm a big boy.
I'm all. What about if I stay here? I don't mind.
I'm not gonna leave somebody alone.
Sure. Well,
Please,
You're
I've been
gonna
on
do
my
one
own
of
for
these
years.
you're going to do one
I
of
was
these
doing
things.
quite fine even before
No,
I joined.
You're
this
going to do
party.
one of these things. You're going to stay here with them, or you're going to follow me back.
Okay.
Oh.
First off,
Are you looking? No, that's
No, the
probably.
car. Which
First off-
just after.
the dwarf is not a leader of the party. Secondly,
Wait. Did we decide who the leader of our
You
party
just
was?
got demoted, my
Are we
friend.
arguing leadership suddenly?
I think we are, and I'm not.
I'm the oldest one here.
I don't think it's fair for an elf to say that sort of thing.
You're also. All right, let's take a vote now. We can sleep.
Well, I need to get my portable lab anyways, if we're going to be here.
If we must go back,
I mean, you're not really you're sending a guy that ran away from a sleeping gnoll
to go to a safe place.
in armor and a guy that can't fight to take care of themselves in the desert.
It's like 45 minutes. It's a walk back.
A lot can happen in 45 minutes. I mean, I'm not super fond of escort missions, but
Well, then stay here.
they have their purpose.
I can't send one of you guys back for my kid because you don't know what to
I'll
grab.
break it.
That too.
If we have to go back, we'll go back. But I feel like we're losing valuable time that we could be dismantling this
Yeah, I really feel like at least somebody should stay here.
this horde of gnolls. And if this building is as
Well,
safe as you
let's-
say, it's easiest to. That way we
let's-
can keep an eye on.
Let's at least see them to the edge of the town then, if we're going to stay here.
Well,
Oh, and you were leaving.
You want-
and I have to get my portable.
Then that's going to be super boring.
What if?
Because I'm not going to do an exploration of the town with 3 party members.
Let's do why not. Well, you can check the rest of the mansion.
What if?
Maybe.
Well,
Making this impossible.
I don't. I mean, I'm telling you what I think. What I want to do is stay here so we can keep a scout out, get a better idea, firsthand, like what kind of patrols, what kind of timings we can get, maybe where to go next. We can do that while he's going and doing something that he has to do.
Yeah.
And
I
we
would
can also
feel-
get these 2 people who are not really battle hardened as much as we are, apparently, out of here.
I would feel better about it if, 1, you understood how structures worked, and 2, you had any ability to hide whatever.
I'm just
In an enclosed building
idea of structure
where a terrified bard has been hiding out for like a week.
True.
Doesn't
but
have to be that
that just
stealthy.
increases the odds they're going to check this building. That's how randomness works.
But if Rousdower stays, he has this crazy ability that everything falls asleep when everyone's around it.
Yeah, and if he misses that they just murder him.
So
That's why I stay with him.
All right.
I'm trying. I'm trying to
all right.
stay out of this, but I have, an idea of how this could work.
One of them speaks up.
Yeah.
How about that?
Your
How
idea.
about that?
As
Because-
we're like at each other's throats.
Because
guys.
Oxvard, he definitely doesn't. I mean, he's going to be trying to help Feliped walk because the poor man hasn't eaten in nearly a week, and
They're
he's
not going to make 45 minutes of time. They're gonna
he's
take
very
longer.
dehydrated. But Oxvard is using his create water spell to make sure that he's got enough water.
Somebody got a
Hail hydrate.
vulture leg on
I was
them.
gonna say, do we bring some of that bird?
I've got trail rations.
So,
I don't freaking know. I just man up.
you know that he's definitely
You
not
just
going
eat
to
sand.
make like a forced march in
In a bowl.
the daytime when it's hot. So nighttime, not only is it your best chance at being stealthy, but it is also pretty much the only chance that Feliped has of making it back to the monastery. So Oxford says that he would like Maldrek to accompany them back to the monastery, since you have needs to go there anyway. And because you are so incredibly stealthy as to be invisible, you could make it back without being spotted.
That's the idea.
I'm really, really uncomfortable with letting my brother go somewhere that I don't.
If I don't make it back, you can hit me.
Because I'm forlorn. There
Uh-huh.
are few enough elves already. The entire rest of our family is dead. I'm just not.
I'm not afraid if you two leave.
I'll go with him.
The line
Like-
won't end with me.
If you stay.
Well, okay.
Is
So-
Razar good with staying with me? And
I mean, I guess you could say I'm putting 2 Fiorian eggs in one basket.
Sorry,
We'll just
Steve.
both get murdered and that'll be it. But
Razar just walks away.
It's like
I'm going exploring.
I'm outie.
Exploring.
All right.
We could.
So
I mean,
if the two of
we
you
won't go anywhere. We'll just stay here.
Yeah.
And you guys
all right,
go back. And come
all
back.
right.
Let's go, Razar!
Are you
I'm about to go
Okay.
explore up there if you guys don't hurry up.
are you okay with just him? I say just. I mean, so
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure they can handle himself. Rosie sleeps, Lofgar hits.
Okay.
Mage armor.
Where's
It's a winning
the Rousey sleeps?
Also, we're
You
both
lazy
children
bugger.
of the desert. So.
all right. See if you can.
We love the desert.
So I'm assuming. So it's a big mansion, right? On the other side of that door. I'm gonna ask the bard if there's entrance to the mansion. Like there's a front door. There's a way in and out of the mansion other than that door.
He says that, there are 2 main doors in the the sort of northeast side of the building. But that when he first took up residence in here, one of them is like hopelessly jammed and won't open
Good.
at all, and he barricaded the other one.
But you could take that barricade off from the inside and still make use of that door.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
It'll take a while.
When we leave, if you could work on jamming that south door, so the only thing they have to manage is this door.
We need to get in through that door.
This door goes
We're
right
going
to
to
the
the
mansion.
mansion.
Yeah, that goes into the mansion
Why are we doing that?
because that's where all the scouting is.
But we're going back to the monastery.
Yeah, we have to go exit through the south door.
Right. And I want you to jam that door after we leave through it.
And how do we get back in once we return?
How's he gonna do it if he's walking outside?
That's the only door. That's the only door that leads outside. Because this one goes to the mansion.
Okay.
Mansion doors are blocked. So we'll watch this
We'll
door.
watch
and
the
we're
other
good.
door. All right.
Once
fine.
we get back, we can jam that.
Acceptable. Do that.
I appreciate your concern.
Yes.
Double timing.
Just you had a fewer members of the party. I wanted to limit your.
But we still have
Yeah, that makes sense.
we still have time left until it's dark, so we can.
It is dark.
Oh, it is.
No, that's
light.
we got here
It's been dark
Yeah.
the
Oh.
whole time.
Well, then
We're
let's get the hell
fighting
out
the
of here.
sunrise,
Yeah.
basically.
It is about probably 3 a.m.
Is
so
there some kind of signal we should do when we get back?
We'll just
Get the wings.
just knock 3 times on the ceiling. Right. If you want. No one got. Okay. Not even you. Fine. Anyway,
I know
I'll make a bird sound.
the song. I just can't think of how it goes.
Vicky has been trying to get a hold of you. She is so worried that you can call her back. She's wondering if you read it or something. But she just didn't know if you still want to work with her, because if not, she's got to fill this position. So if you can call her back right away. Thanks.
Okay, so maybe you should call her.
I wasn't supposed to work until the 17th.
Yeah, well, you know how she is. She's freaking out, so just call her.
Well, I can't call back immediately.
Okay. Well, that wasn't her anyway. You'd call Vicky. She just called like what, 2 hours ago? And said, "Hey, come on in, like, busy. It's Tuesday, so of course we're busy. We always have things that we do on
I can't be
Tuesdays."
summoned freaking day of. I'm not paid for on call.
Yeah. Anyway,
Me either.
so sneaking out the way that you came with Oxford and Feliped. So unfortunately, he's got shit for stealth. And oh, his is better. Yikes. Alright, so not even slightly stealthy. Everybody roll a d10.
That's for six.
I don't want to talk about it.
You got a 3. I got it.
You need to stop rolling ones.
6.
This one doesn't roll well.
I don't see why you needed my phone.
I just want to see what time it is.
Did you roll your d10?
Oh. Three.
Alright. So, the 2 elves and the 2 remaining members of the Lions of Sonara are going to be making their way
Come back with this hold. We're just hold up in that
No.
mansion.
to the door. Alright, so are you going to be, like, cracking the door open and checking?
Maldrick.
Yes.
Alright.
We'll do that thing.
That thing
We will do
that you're
that.
saying, I'm doing.
Okay, we have to.
How did we F up?
Because we rolled D10. We all suck. Oh.
No,
Assholes.
only one of you sucks. It's the same one who sucked last.
Dick. You suck last time?
Work spirit.
Yep.
Oh, you got a 1 last time too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
You suck.
You're done.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
All you have to do is not roll 1.
That's all you had to do.
1 10 chance.
By the way, if we're heading out this door, I have my sword ready.
Okay. So, get on to
Putting
the
that out there.
dynamic lighting layer. What in the hell just happened?
Mm.
Oh, you guys can't see it. You get back up here. And dynamic lighting.
I thought it was my day off, so I went to the other side of the state. It's an easy thing.
Shit.
No.
Yeah.
Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? I don't know either. I need to zoom in further. I'm trying to grab just the lighting thing that it has to do with the door, and for some reason it's selecting like every god blessed thing.
Fire girl.
That's it. I'm done. No, I'll be going in tomorrow. That's fine. I'm not. No. This was an opportunity to D&D for 24 hours solid. So
Nope.
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 Hold on.
I've done that.
All right.
It can be fun, but only if there's pizza.
Oh
Ooh,
God.
Pizza
No, we
sounds
had White
amazing.
Castle. Well,
No, that's a mistake.
Give me
You're gonna have to
we
stop.
had-
You're gonna have to stop a couple hours into that.
great case.
Yep. Great taste.
2 of them.
Cheese and bacon. Oh yeah.
All right.
Hey, you want to go to White Castle after this?
No, I don't have enough money.
I don't have any money. Let's go! I got a dollar.
I should have organized a thing with my session.
Yeah, I wish that Josh was available.
That's right.
We thought about that. We thought about like you just stay here and you can
Play on the
projector and we'll
Because
both be
we're on the
upstairs.
barest edge of finishing the chapter we're on.
Yeah.
All right. So,
We could do.
The other one, yeah.
What's his face? His goddamn time.
What's his face?
what?
Depending on if what's his face is available.
No, Peckham's already done. Yours.
Best.
Your what's his face?
Aelfric.
Yes, that guy.
All right. Perception checks,
No.
particularly from you dwarvy folk. Sorry, elvy folk.
How many rolls do I get?
23.
I rolled a 1.
At least I rolled higher than that.
23.
You hear something moving around outside the door.
9.
Swing.
Swing!
I'm gonna move down there.
Does that mean he gets a boner?
Showing and a miss.
Swing!
I'm outside.
So-
Where are you
moldy
moving
boner,
to?
Over to the left of your Chippewa.
Over here.
Yeah.
Chippewa.
Pocahontas there.
Do a stealth check, roused hour.
18.
So still.
Why are they down here with us?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
Rostar, why are you down here with us?
I'm getting in the ring so I can see you. Yes. I can see you.
okay. So, those of you who had halfway decent
Which way? How much is
perception checks, you will hear the sort of walking sounds that you hear stop for a second, as if pausing to listen. Is anybody gonna move or do anything?
Nope.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do the Charleston.
I already did my thing.
Everybody is standing
that?
perfectly
They'll do
still.
the running man.
The walking continues, but a little more slowly than before. Oxbard and Feliped are holding their breath, trying not to whimper.
I'm just looking.
What?
I can't read.
That's only your skill.
Damn it! Gotta put them points in linguistics.
All right. So, the sound is getting further away.
Keep it kept.
So,
I will sneak forward.
No idea. Sleep.
Punch it right in there.
Say 30 stealth.
oh, you lucky dog.
Have fun with that.
Somebody rolled a nat 20 and it still doesn't help. All right.
He was critically. Ew.
This was almost it.
I feel like I'm hearing quite critically right now.
All right. So where are you now?
Sneak it forward.
Go ahead and move yourself. You
Being
have that.
sneaky.
You have that ability. I don't know where it is that you're wanting to go.
Stealthification. Well, I can't see out here. Apparently.
That's right. Hold on. I gotta move the moon.
The Mern.
Moon.
Merv, the
The
Merv.
Mern.
It's the moon.
The Mern sugar. The Mern, it burns. Oh, wait.
Bird for moonlight.
Can I see them?
Moonlight.
Murder.
No.
From where you are, no.
I'm gonna need you to alt for me, so I can peek around the corner.
You just show up and go, oh, boys. Where all the white women at?
Peeking around the corner, being quiet,
Super peeky. You're peeking.
coming back. Coming back.
Roll to come back.
28.
Okay.
8.
What?
No.
Vampires.
Oh, dogs?
Pretty
Oh,
good.
charades! I love charades.
Oh my
First
god!
word.
Just throw my weapon on the ground like sit Indian style.
First
I
word.
am ready
Little
for this.
word.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to try and go out and attack them, or you want to wait until they're gone?
We should wait it out. Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm not even like I'm like around the corner. So.
Actually, you can just mouth messages to me.
You just said,
Got it.
I did.
Please. F you, buddy. Blue.
Apparently, we're taking a pause.
And I got yelled at for answering the phone.
and being
Wait, we're
late.
taking their paws?
Again.
And what?
And being late.
Well, that's constant.
Yeah.
You should be used to that by now.
We are, but it's
It's
still
part of
really
my charm.
irritating because there's no way that it took 20 minutes to stop for gas.
It might have.
It didn't, though. I guarantee it.
Maybe he met a hot chick.
It doesn't take us 20 minutes to pump gas when we're pumping a full 35 gallons and filling 5 gas cans.
One time.
The neighbor's dogs are barking at him.
I also had to prep dinner and
I'm just going to.
That's not what you said. That's not why you said you were late.
I'm going to start
I also
a
left
full
it too.
run, bull rush through the back wall,
Boom.
hopefully scaring the gnolls. Back this way, where our team then swallows them up. We're not doing that.
They already go.
I just want to smash through a wall one time.
I will. I'm taking it again. Gonna go back to here so I can watch them leave.
You're going to stand directly on the corner.
Yes. Well, if you want to
He's
alt
gonna-
for me.
You're just swinging on the door.
All right.
You want to swing the door open a little more? Or?
That's fine.
It's actually kind of difficult to do.
Unless Hayden can see me, so I'll just signal with them.
I can see you. Yeah.
Leave it. It's fine.
Too late.
It was not too late at all because it
Slam the door and you broke
It
it.
happened a while ago. You just slam the door against the wall and everyone hears you.
So I'm watching them, but I'm signaling that
I'm
they're
watching them!
still walking.
Okay.
Being stealthy is so good.
Just waiting. Just waiting.
Listen. Did they turn left?
Where did they go?
Let me consult my larger map, because I don't know.
Consult the Book of Armaments.
Something about a holy herring grenade. I was gonna start counting the 3. 1. The number you shall count to is 3.
Okay. So what you can't see on that map, but you can turn and see on...
Oh, I'm looking
Well,
here.
here, let's just do this, because it makes more sense. Where is the... Over here it is. Alright. Jiminy Crickets.
I know.
I got him right here in my pocket.
So, the gnolls, this is where the door was.
Mhm.
And the gnolls are coming down this way. So you can see that there isn't actually anywhere for them to go to the left. They have to keep coming around here.
How did we
Yeah,
And then they
we
go-
get through that.
Yeah, there's that little alley.
Oh, there's an alley there. Okay.
Yeah, right around that
Right
corner.
here is an alley, but they're
Okay.
not going that way.
Okay.
They are going this way.
to that building where we put all the dead gnolls?
What's the floor like inside there in B3?
In B3, it is wooden planks.
Oh, so not dusty or dirty.
Well, I mean, they're dusty wooden planks.
Yeah, but not enough to dry.
No.
Okay. What about just outside the door?
Outside the door is
Bring in a
sand.
bunch of sand.
No, that's.
What about in the chimneys? Ash.
There would be ash in
Yeah, just
the
stick your finger in
fireplace.
some ash. You can write black
Yeah.
all over everywhere.
We'll do that. All right. So when they're farther away, I'm gonna go back into the chimney.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw a very crude map of this immediate area around B3, B1, and that little point there with the alleys,
Okay.
and then I guess the backs kind of crudely of these other buildings there between B3 and B2.
Okay.
A couple of dots with where the knolls are indicate they're going straight along the backs of the buildings. That we can go through the alley there, probably back up around that point, and then just straight down.
Why don't you try to?
Just go straight down. She said they were turning around B8.
Yeah, they're going in like this direction.
Well, if they're going that way, I'm gonna wait until they turn
Yeah,
and then
just-
motion for everyone.
Watch them get turned.
And go right back where we came, the way we got here.
All right, we'll do that. Wait a little longer until they turn, and then
Probably wouldn't do the
Wait.
road.
Did you tell us about a time to expect you so that we can be watching?
I could see him the whole time.
we have no idea how long it's gonna take for us to get back
Oh,
because
you
of
mean
what's his face.
Right, are you coming back this?
Immediately, yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, if you're coming back next night, then we'll wait and keep our eyes open next night. But just in case you get jumped on the way back.
Depends on the daylight, I guess.
All right. So you wait in absolute and utter silence for a little while. Nobody sneezes, which is fortunate. So the Knolls turn the corner around B8 over there and are now out of sight.
All right, let's go.
All right, so it's going to be Maldrek. And I said nobody sneezed.
Somebody's gonna be an asshole and fail a stealth roll. aren't they?
Well, me and Raza are
Your
like this.
cleric has -3.
Fuck. Can we carry him?
Sure.
All right, hop on, piggyback ride.
And he'll be like, ha, this is fun! This is the best ever! Keep going! Like spanking you. Whoa!
It's
Hold
bold
on.
move.
Seriously, if he'll help, I will freaking carry that guy.
We carry him between us. Just slinging him. Then if there's some knolls, we can just comically like clothesline him with the cleric.
Bye.
Can you use the number pad to move diagonally? Turn off the number lock?
You'll be fine.
We'll be okay.
This wasn't my idea. Just
My
remember
idea.
that when you die.
I'm not gonna die.
What
I
about
just
looking
want to. I want to be closer to stuff that I can kill.
No. Okay.
Going back
It was
to
thought.
All right, so you guys are going
Get stuff
to
done.
turn the corner.
Mhm. And there's
And-
this horrible goat person there.
Right there.
All right. So, you four, the two elves and the two remaining members of the Lions of Sonara, will roll your stealth checks as you are turning the corner.
Seriously, I'll carry the guy if it helps.
It doesn't help. Don't worry about it.
Carry him too.
30. Carry her back.
Yeah. You got what?
30 again.
What are you rolling that you keep?
19. Plus 9 to myself, plus 2 from being mutated.
You're rolling a 19 like every time?
Not every time.
That's ridiculous.
You roll a 20 though.
I've never had you roll like for initiatives and for like your stealth checks and your perception checks and things like that. I feel like that ring is like rigged because you never seem to roll anything less than at least a 15.
That's not true. I rolled a 9 on one of the perceptions, but I have a 9
You ever
perception,
rolled
so-
a nat 1 on that ring?
No.
I'm gonna say that it's rigged. I'm gonna say that it's rigged and
Not
that you
here.
are cheating.
Not here.
Or the one is. There's just another 20.
Well, yeah, they have those. They sell them at the thing. Because you can't tell because like the
Oh,
There's
20s
the one right there.
and the 1s are opposite one another. So if
That's
it's
the
on a 20, then you know.
He just spends all day at work
Seriously, what do you think I do at work?
out the
I don't
inertia that gets him 20s.
I see. I see.
He's got muscle memory.
So it's still cheap.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's like counting cards.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna roll mine just right so we get. Get by. Hey!
Not as smooth as it could have been.
It's like I was like, the frick? There's not even a 20
Alright,
on here.
So I rolled a 9.
So what was your total score?
A 9.
Oh, that was your total score?
Yeah, no, I rolled a 4.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Take one of my dice.
I'm gonna roll this one.
Seriously.
Roll the
Anything
light up
but
one.
your own.
All right. They don't hear anything because
Oh,
wow.
they got a huge detriment to their roll because they were so far away. So they don't hear anything.
Get out of Dodge.
I'm not doing a brass band. I'm
Wanna
just
sneak up?
shuffling my feet a little much.
Very quietly close that door.
Nice.
Yeah, even Oxford with his -3 was quieter than you.
I tripped over a rock.
I stealth up to the door to close it.
All right. Doors
Just
being closed.
Doors closing.
But I'll get to that.
That gives you away though.
Slumber party.
The doors closing announcement.
Better not.
Stand
Finally got
clear
rid
of
of
the
the
doors. Doors are now closing.
Okay.
They finally got rid of the
Evacuation. Come.
Evacuation come.
What? From Austin Powers.
Austin Powers, yeah.
He gets unfrozen and he just pees for like 5 minutes straight.
Comedy torture. It's funny, then it's not funny, and it's
They
funny.
keep
again.
doing it.
Oh, I fell over.
Oh, I fell over again. All right. So, zooming in
A
so
long
that
time since
I
I've seen that movie.
can see. Yes.
It's been a while, but I still remember.
Yes.
First one is better than the
How
other.
dare you
Yeah.
break wind before
Gold
me?
members, Sebastian.
Sorry, baby. I didn't know it was your
Look, it's a
turn.
huge Johnson picture.
All right. Who's red?
The long,
You're red?
That was me.
a long, hard shaft, complete with 2 balls.
And you're purple?
So the second one having Michael Caine in it was a good thing.
That's a third one.
The third one having Michael Caine in it was.
I actually thought, I don't know, I like 1 and 2.
Number 3 was gold member. That was the best.
The best.
Right.
Yes. Is that the one where they're in the tent and she?
That's
No,
the first one.
they're in the tent. He's just reaching and pulling stuff out of his butt because the bag is right behind him.
I
That
don't
was the
remember
first one.
which one that was. That was
That was
the first one, really?
And the guards are watching like just pulling crap out of him.
No, that was the second one.
What's this doing in here?
Because Elizabeth Hurley was in the first one.
Yes, she was. And Heather Graham was in the second one.
Yep, and that was from the second one,
And then Beyonce Knowles was in the third one.
which is gold member, which is the best one.
What is this doing in here? Like
But it's
pulls an
got Michael
umbrella out of
Caine
his
in it,
butt.
so that's plus points there.
All right, so
Some
Fella
people
Head
just
is going
want
to be
so
blue.
well,
Dabba dee dabba die. Philip Head is blue. For the purposes of this.
You can only find a Phillip head when you're looking for a flathead.
You've made that joke.
But I made it again differently this time. And louder.
Ah, yes! Ha ha!
Ah,
Phillips head screwdriver.
All right,
Hopefully now the joke's never said.
so you guys made your way
Joke goes poof.
through this alley here,
and it's straight south.
and then you were
Sort of through the ruins. Straight south. Not even curving the roads. Fuck the roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Badges? I don't need no stinking badgers. Badgers is good.
Now you're following the road too much. We definitely didn't.
all
She
right.
went to the Ave Market.
The Ave Market.
Kick the dead snake.
All right. So
They're just standing
not going to bother changing the maps all around, but
Supposed to be escaping.
We're supposed to be escaping.
so you guys go back to the monastery, pack up some giant dead vulture to eat later on.
Get my portable alchemy lab.
Your portable alchemy lab.
Any healing potions Father Zastron might have completed.
I do the same thing. We get them down to Zastrin because, well, I guess he doesn't need
He's not in need of healing. He just is very, very weak.
Get him
We take him to the mess hall.
Yeah.
Get him some vulture turkey.
some vultures too.
Vulture turkey.
Turkey vulture.
There you go.
And then
Oh, this one's more.
I
vulture.
do the same thing with the mercenaries. Like,
Jeez.
They're slightly annoyed at once again being on babysitting duty when they're
Whatever.
supposed to be off duty, but
Not like they got anything else to do.
it's very true.
Tell them that we're staying
Giving them purpose.
in
Yeah.
town.
And you mentioned to Garavel that you're not going to be around for a bit.
We found a stronghold in the city. We will be sleeping there.
If you
Don't
want,
overstate our case here.
if you want to send the whole army up, fine. But
We found a position in the city that we feel is safe enough.
we're gonna possess.
Possess?
We're gonna undress and possess.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, and I need to. Do we have time to question Dashki?
Depends on how hard you hit him.
He's dead.
Oh.
I'll have a word with Dashki. I'll come up.
He's coming through the door this time. He'll be watching the hiding hole.
Make a bunch of noises down there so he's paying attention to it.
Around the other way. Tickle.
No, no, I don't want him to poop on me.
He pooped.
Being that close to him, it won't make any difference.
It smells better than
Oh,
how he normally
like
smells.
All right. So what's going on?
Have a conversation with Dashki.
What?
While we're back, having
Okay.
a brief chat with Dashki.
Okay.
Dashki, I found your Pugwampi souvenir near the cacti.
Oh, that.
Could you tell me what's going on?
Oh, you know, sometimes I wander around at
Dashki.
night when I'm not able to sleep.
Dashki.
Yes.
Consider who you're talking to.
Well,
I would like the actual answer.
Before
Try again, but the truth this time.
I've stuck my neck out for you, Dashki, several times.
oh, I can't breathe.
at least one time.
I should like to think you can trust me at this point.
Holy crap.
I mean, I did threaten
Yeah,
him
we're
with
getting ready
fate
to wrap up
once,
here.
but I did threaten
I go
Dashki
to
with you
B11.
once.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was a
I go to
friendly-
B11.
friendly
Alright, me and
warning.
Razdar go to B11.
What?
Ah!
No, was it B12 where the bad things were?
And we go, team!
That's why we didn't go.
And nobody comes.
Jenkins.
B11 is the
Guys!
battle market.
I forgot a thing.
They might have stuff.
With the big nasty wolf
With the
flying thing.
moose.
And then so I can say something like, can't we just bypass this guy? And then you guys are like, don't you need those shoulders off this guy? And I'll be like, yeah, I need him so I can heal better. And then we'll go in and I'll run in and kill it. Or no, I'll run in and die.
Are you gonna print up a script for that? or-
Yeah, well, just watch the video. You're fine.
Right.
Anyway,
Somebody has to crunch the numbers. I think you gotta crunch numbers first.
Oh god, I don't remember the numbers.
It's like 33 repeating. It's fine.
so he says that he was out wandering at night and
10 strength, 10 stand, leather belt.
and the dust digger nearly got him, and the thing fell off of his staff, and then he ran back like a little girl.
I'm gonna sense about it. 16.
He is telling the truth as far as you know.
As far as I know.
16.
Alright. Well, we didn't. We
the
were in a
most
hurry,
he
so I
said.
wasn't able to save your talisman. But
That's all right. I was getting tired of looking at its ugly little face anyway.
That's how
I
we
was
feel about
hoping to do
you.
something.
See ya.
When we came here, we tried the same thing. It didn't
Yeah.
help us at all. Alright. Well,
It's mostly just a symbol to others of its disgusting kind to leave me alone because, you know, this is what will happen.
alright, well, good to see you're still awake. Still alive.
Awake.
Awake.
Also
Alive.
awake.
I'm
Never slept.
quite happy at still being alive myself, actually.
See you later.
Maybe you could
him
encourage
a hug.
him to curtail
Give him a
his
hug. He'll love it.
rangings.
Hug him for a little too long.
All right.
Do not roam so far afield. It's dangerous, you jackass.
So,
Cashy, who cares?
Garavel wants to know exactly what building you are going to be hiding in.
I'll do the same kind of crude drawing.
Well, he can see
This paper right
from-
there.
Yeah, an actual map.
Yeah. So he
Nope, I'm drawing.
he goes up into the chapel upperworks, where the two mercenaries are standing guard, and you point out the building to him where you're planning on staying. So he knows where you are. And then you make your way back.
How many hours?
As you get back, it is getting to be nearly dawn. You manage to get back into the building unmolested
And then once you get in the building, you get molested.
by the dwarf.
Oh.
I was gonna say Rousdower. He just sleeps him.
The dwarf and Rousedower.
They walk in the door, he sleeps him, I grab their junk. Get molested!
You're like dentists.
It's just a little
Cough.
little.
It's a quick physical.
Alright. So that is where you are, and I think that considering that it is very nearly 8 o'clock,
Want to make sure you're all safe for sports ball.
that is a good spot to end for
Well done.
the day.
And by my figuring, I have 3 hours of blessing left.
You probably do.
Should have been re-blushed before that. You have to sleep.
I don't know that it works every time. I mean, you can't
You'd have to sleep anyway.
make these demands of a god all the time.
Alright, so
Good job today. You're welcome for me smashing everything.
everybody next week.
Nice.